Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to begin the second season of Overlord, Overlord 2. And so yeah, this set we're going to be doing episodes 1, 2, and 3, just 3 episodes again over the next season. For anyone who's interested, I have a Patreon, there's a link down below in the description. That when this video goes up on YouTube, the next one will be up on Patreon for everyone for the week early access, which is going to be episodes 4 to 6, so you can get that at the time this comes up. And so, yeah, all good shit, right? So, Overlord 2. Obviously, you know, after the incredibleness of the end of the first season with Shalltear and the slain theocracy, I'm very curious to see what we're going to actually be beginning off of, you know, since Ainz has kind of made it his mission now to find out who in the world owns the world-class item that could possess Shalltear. And of course, he is currently using Sebas as the bait, since Ainz is under the impression that someone targeted Shalltear, and we obviously know this isn't actually the case, that Shalltear found the humans first and attacked them first, and they just kind of, you know, acknowledged her strength and used an item on her that they couldn't fully comprehend, which was able to defeat her. So, obviously we know it was the slain theocracy, but I believe they're actually going to be taking a back burner on this this season, and possibly more, since they did say that they were kind of slim on terms of their best soldiers, and that they were kind of, you know, going to play in the background for a little bit, you know. The slain theocracy didn't really have too much to do in the first season anyway, but obviously, you know, Nazarick is in Irantel. I don't think Baharuf has come into the story yet, and obviously, you know, slain theocracy, at least at the time being, seems to be the, you know, the magic potatoes. They seem to be the biggest threat thus far. Obviously, you know, having a world-level item on them would make them the biggest threat anyway. And so, you know, having our big boys out of them in it is going to be very interesting to see what we're actually going to be doing in the story, you know. With that said, obviously, you know, the fact that Shalltear was brought back was pretty cool, you know, and obviously it gives Ainz a kind of mission to find out where the fuck these world items are coming from in this new world, since the entire world seems to be, you know, a fucking starting map, you know, a tutorial for the fucking game of Yggdrasil, pretty much, since, you know, your best boys are basically in the levels like 30s, you know, 40s at best. And obviously everyone in Nazarick is around level 100, so obviously, you know, the game's pretty piss poor easy, but obviously having Shalltear be the boss of Season 1 actually gave us a bit of suspense, knowing that it was actually an enemy that was a threat, and of course made more sense for it to be Nazarick than anything else. So yeah, I'm interested in where we're going to go in this season, obviously. If we're going to actually meet a player in this season, you know, because I do think the chances are slim that we actually find, you know, one of Ainz's friends, as it did seem like, I expect that anyone who was logged into Yggdrasil when the time went out, you know, when the terms were set to shut down, was brought into this world, and we know that no one that was a member of Ainz Gun was actually there. Obviously, Hero was there, but he locked out before anything happened, so he's probably not wandering around anywhere. So I don't know where the story of the Supreme Beings is going, you know, that could just be like he never finds them, or, you know, some shit like that, but who knows? Who fucking knows? But yeah, I hope to get into more Overlord, you know. Should be pretty good stuff. I enjoyed the first season immensely, and I'm curious to see what is going on here. Also, I heard that Season 4 has been announced, which is pretty cool. I heard rumours that they were actually working on Season 4 in 2019, and then COVID happened, and then it got pushed back with everything else in terms of media, and yeah, apparently it's been confirmed as well as a movie, which is pretty cool, although that movie might very well just be a recap of Season 3, as I believe Overlord does have 2 recap movies that cover Seasons 1 and 2, so who knows on that. But I'm definitely hyped to see there's another season coming out, you know. Gives hope that there's going to be more after that, and that the series just isn't abandoned in terms of the animation. So yeah. But guys, without further ado, we are going to go and begin Overlord Season 2, or just Overlord 2, whatever you want to call it. Which, oh wait, actually, before I begin this, I should try and see, do these files, are we going on sub or dub? We are, yeah, okay, I gotta switch these to the dub. There we go. Alright, signs and songs. Alright guys, so Overlord 2, Episode 1, will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Oh, Rubik's Cube. That's pretty cool.
Oh, is that a Rubik's Cube? Haven't seen one in ages.
I could always get one side, but anything past that was a true test of patience.
Oh, this is the strange bureaucracy. That's the boy from
Another trial
the end of season 1, right?
In 6 centuries, few have passed it.
I think this was. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit.
So, what's so dire that it called for a gathering of all the officers?
Oh, she looks
Got the
epic.
report,
That
same
girl
as
has
the
a great
rest of us.
design.
Didn't read it. It's easier to ask someone who knows the situation. Your last mission was to subjugate the catastrophe Dragon Lord, right? I'm assuming 7th seat, Thousand Leagues Astrologer's prediction was faulty.
This is
We
kind of
ran into
interesting.
trouble. A powerful vampire. It murdered
Yeah,
Sager
okay, yeah,
and
same
Beaumarchais,
thing.
and severely injured Lady Kyrie, so we retreated.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
Barrier and Divine Chain dead, huh? We just can't keep the 9th seat filled.
Didn't even try and kill her.
So,
It's kind of
who
sus
do
of
you
you,
think
boy.
is stronger? Me or that bloodsucker?
Oh, definitely that bloodsucker.
I see.
Unless you are a
That's
player.
disappointing. I thought it might be able to defeat me.
Wow.
Come to think of it, I heard the sunlit scripture was wiped out too.
It was. A caster named Ainz
Ah, yeah.
responsibility.
Yeah.
But we can't confirm it since no bodies were left behind.
Yeah, you lost fucking 7th tier magic through that shit.
Hard to say.
Which is
The
god
Sunlit's
level in
captain
this
lost
world.
to the Blue Rose once.
Of course Nigun was outdone by those harpies. Why is a strong man so hard to find, Captain? It doesn't matter if he's hideous inside or out. He
Wow.
could even be inhuman for all I care.
You just want to fight someone OP.
Seed is all I would require.
Oh,
My legacy would be a child
okay.
of unmatched strength.
What the
He would
fuck?
make me proud someday.
Okay. Oh, and she likes to call herself Mummy. Oh, we're getting a little far here. Hey, a dragon.
It's been a long time, Sa.
Oh.
What's wrong? Did you forget your manners while you've been stuck in here?
Apologies, Regret. I was merely trembling with emotion at seeing my old friend again.
Friends are
Wow, fair
we? The
enough.
only friend I knew wore that armor. Of course, it's been empty for over 200 years.
And I've been
Interesting.
apologizing ever since, but you never let it go.
It is some cool looking
Traveling in this
armor.
body is out of the question, I'm afraid. So, still clinging to the adventurer's lifestyle, I see.
No, I'm retired now. I had that crybaby Imbe rune take my place in Blue Rose. Of course, she wouldn't do it willingly, so I made a bet with the little imp. If I beat her, she had to do whatever I said. Spanked her real good, too.
Wow, okay.
You're probably the only
good
human
shit.
in existence who could do so.
Well,
Probably.
don't praise me too much. My friends helped out.
Because no one in
And that
Nazarick is
crybaby
actually
may be a tough
human.
cookie, but there are tougher out there.
Actually, I'm not sure what the
Like
hell
you, for
Sebas is.
example.
He
If
might
you
be
hadn't
human.
constrained yourself, I have no doubt you'd be the most powerful being in the world by now.
And again, that kind of goes for the whole fucking Pleiades. They all
I'm
look
not so
human.
sure.
Huh, what the hell?
There is a power in motion to corrupt the world once again.
An aftershock of the last one. Is
Yep.
this power simply reckless and refusing to work alongside the world?
No, it is evil, plain and simple.
I see.
Fair
My
enough.
old friend, I hate to do this.
You can actually sense Nazarick
But
then.
may I ask a favor?
I suppose.
I'd like you to gather information on items that can rival guild weapons. Or rather, special items from Yggdrasil.
Oh, this is a player! Oh
By the way,
shit!
What happened to your ring?
Yeah, I've thought about that
I
since
doubt
he was
there's
wearing the
anyone who could
armor.
have taken it from
Well,
you.
they're both players.
I passed it on to the youngster.
That's an
Oh.
item that transcends human bounds.
I didn't think we were getting into players that early. Holy shit.
But if you feel confident in your decision, then that's good enough for me.
Okay.
It's high time we kick the Empire out of our
So
borders.
human and
take the
dragon
fight
are
to them for
fucking
once.
Yggdrasil
I couldn't
players.
agree more. Constantly fighting
Possible
other
first to
invasions is not only
Nazarick, but
tiresome, but a waste
it's just
of good
two of
coin.
them.
Those Imperial dogs need to learn that Riestes has fangs of its own, and we aren't afraid to bite back.
You couldn't be more right, Count.
Oh, this is
We
the
must
king of
strike
Riestes.
swiftly.
Nice. There's fucking, Yazif.
If our strength declines, Baharuth will throw everything they have at us. The nobles know nothing of war. All they care about is their pockets.
Yeah, I don't
But as
know
long
about
as those
that.
pockets run deep, we can keep the Empire in check. We appease the nobles to keep the kingdom united.
If they have to pass through Nazarick, they'll never make it
Be
here.
that as it may, I deeply regret my inability to defend you from their scheming. I should have done better. 50 soldiers were insufficient. You needed more men and armaments. Please forgive me for my failure.
I was glad to do it. My duty is to protect king and country, no matter the odds.
Wow.
Thank you. Oh,
Truly a worthy and loyal soldier he is.
Hello, Father. Chief Warrior.
Princess, wait!
The nobles certainly kept you in there for a while.
indeed.
I had a
Wow.
wonderful thought earlier. I've been eagerly waiting to speak with you.
Daddy be
about it.
looking
Your
pretty
meetings seem to
old
go on
compared to this
forever.
little girl.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me about it, my dear.
I would love to, Father, but I'm afraid it's time for my stroll. I can't miss it. Clyde and I were just on our way to wander for a bit.
I see. Then don't let me keep you.
Cool.
But please come by my room when you're done so we can talk.
As you wish. Let's be off, Climb.
Excuse us, sir.
Well, ain't that fun? Let the kids have
About Master Ainz will go.
fun.
I would like to speak with him directly.
Oh.
So I might thank him for saving my
good
most
Lord.
loyal attendant.
Two
Would you
kings
make
in
that
one
happen for me,
place.
Kazef?
As benevolent
You don't
as
even
he
know
is,
where he
I
is.
think those words alone would do. I'll be sure to pass them
I
on.
mean, he wanted a name in this world, and he's called attention of the fucking king of Irantel. So yeah. And here's Momon taking on this, whatever that is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, I am. Bring you the giant
Wow.
basilisk I
Someone told me Hamsky's a female.
for a loyal
I didn't actually know that.
Its size is impressive, but if Hamsky can cause it to flee, its level certainly isn't.
My lord,
Yeah.
Mr. Momon, there's no need to lower yourself. Let me fry it.
Entertaining as that might be, your magic would hit Hamsky too.
True. Plus, he just needs one swipe. Curious how what level those swords are. As well as if you just borrowing armor from one of his friends. Since he was a magic caster.
I agree, Mr.
I don't know why he
Momon.
just naturally have armor
I'll
this
have you
strong.
report back to the Adventurers Guild. Take Hamsky with you.
As you wish, sir.
What are you going to do, Master?
Nazarick requires my attention.
Yep, and that's where he just turned into Ainz.
Welcome back, my lord.
Hello, Mari.
Your ring. Thanks again.
That is
Well
one
done,
epic
Mari.
looking ring, I
Is
gotta
Albedo
admit.
out?
No, she's here. Actually, she said she would be in your room until you return. She hasn't left all day.
I see.
Fair enough.
She may have a secret report or other urgent matter. I should go at once.
No, I don't know. If she's at your room, I think it's a little more personal than that.
Welcome home, Lord Ainz. I've been waiting for
Definitely a little more personal. Oh boy, and here we have the intro. Yeah, I love the original intro, so I'm curious what we've got this time. We had some lizards there. I think I remember him saying he wanted to hunt down lizard people. Yep. Oh, we got Cocytus. Interesting. God knows who they are. Or them. Or we know who they are. We don't know who they are. Oh, that is sick. That is sick. Oh my god, that is sick. Nice. The Guardian's just slowly showing, things. Yeah, we still haven't even met with the Guardians yet, or any of these guys. Because I think there was one called Victim that we didn't meet in Season 1. We barely focused on any of them in Season 1, honestly. Like, Shalltear got some cool shit, but not much else. Albedo had some time. And Nabe isn't even a fucking Guardian. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are these things?
Would you like some dinner, my lord? A hot, relaxing bath?
Oh, me? Oh, I cannot believe they made that reference. Oh
What
my
are you
god.
doing, Albedo?
Newlywed
What's your
welcome,
hair
my
doing?
lord.
You had a long day of hard work
What
away
the
from home.
fuck?
Then finally you return and find your blushing bride ready to please you.
Oh
Yes, Mary.
my lord.
Seriously? This is why she didn't go out today? ERP? Wait, who cares about the why? Oh, I've never even gone out with a woman.
My
Oh,
God.
a married one.
You are
See if
scary,
anything to say.
why? Like,
How would
seriously.
a charming prince, a ladies' man, react?
It was quite appealing. Baby.
Baby! What the hell? Oh my god, you're letting her on, bro, you fucking idiot.
What's wrong?
I've really messed up.
You let her on?
Ordinarily, roleplay etiquette dictates that a new bride greet her husband
What will
dressed in nothing
Shalltear
but an
think?
apron for the final showdown. Say
That
the
is
word
true.
and I will correct my mistake at once. Of course, I'll happily change for your viewing pleasure, Lord.
Oh, good lord.
Albedo and the other NPCs that my friends created are like our children, in a sense.
Oh, I bet you are
couldn't do
so
anything
wishing you
uncalled for to
chose
those who
a
are due to
human
me.
class.
Besides, Albedo is like this because I changed her original settings.
Deeply in love with my manga.
This was fun, but it's
Was
time
it?
we stop goofing around. All the data we've gathered recently isn't going to review itself.
As you wish, Lord. Let's
Nice.
begin.
Good to know she can control herself.
This is the world map we managed to acquire from Irantel.
That's all?
I understand your discontent. It's sketchy and only details human nations around this area. But getting anything
Yeah.
more would prove too difficult at present.
Probably because humans don't
Understood,
bother.
my lord. I will
doing
make
much
copies and
outside.
distribute them to the other guardians at once.
Before you do, I'll familiarize you with the key points. This is the Great Tomb of Nazarick, and the large forest to the north
Cool.
is the Great Forest of Tob. How is the
Tob,
dummy
interesting.
Nazarick progressing?
Well, precisely
Dummy
on schedule.
Nazarick? What the fuck? You making another Nazarick? The old-fashioned way as well. Fucking wood. And axes.
Hold on. That's no good.
But why?
Hi, which team are you from, little guy?
Team U, number 3, Lady Aura.
Let's see, Team U, storage warehouse inventory. Ah, found you. Okay, talk to me, Impy.
There's a problem with the wood's diameter.
Lunchtime. Take a break.
Sure,
the
whatever you
fuck?
say, Lady Buka Buka Chagama.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
Impy, but my
Booga
wonderful
Booga
creator says
Chakama's
take a break
voice.
and I'm doing
That is
just
the
fine.
least threatening
Back in
voice
an
I've
hour.
ever heard.
Very well, my
Especially
lady.
for something that's not even supposed to be human. Do you even know what that one looks like?
I
think we saw Shalltear's creator. We saw Hero Hero, and we saw Touch Me.
With the skin intact. And a cola for your drink. Wolf.
Nice.
Time to eat. Time
They really made some random fucking NPCs in Nazarick.
Get in my belly!
There was no consistency in that place at all.
The grade A
Just make something that isn't human and make it OP.
Beef and pork might be even better.
But that looks fucking delicious, absolutely.
Then I'll relay that to the head chef immediately. Wolf.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah, you don't want to get fat though, Aura. Big Mac and shit, like 3 patties, Jesus
It's
Christ.
great to hear Lady Buku Buku Chagama's voice again.
I see. I should have guessed she'd take a liking to that watch.
It's adorable. And to be honest, I can't blame her. Not only does she get to hear the voice of a supreme being, but it just so happens to belong to her birth mother. For a guardian, there could be no
Oh,
greater
birth mother,
reward.
good
Other
lord.
than being your servant, of course. Being here by your side is an honor none of us deserve.
Yes.
I want to thank
Now,
the one
as
that
I
made
was saying,
Shalltear. He had amazing
West
taste.
of the mountains is the Riestes Kingdom. Here's the capital. Sebas is there collecting data for me. Any word?
He is making regular reports, my lord.
Ah, yes,
However,
Sebas.
Shalltear's assailant remains a mystery to us. We have yet to find any leads.
I see.
Yeah, because
Have
she
Sebas
fucking
dealt with
killed
his
the one who
efforts.
actually used armor.
On the other side of the mountains, to the east, is the Baharuth Empire. They attack Riestes constantly.
Yeah.
Irantel, which serves as Momon's home base, becomes a military outpost in times of war.
I remember, it's
And to the
Riestes
south,
that's the
beyond
kingdom. I
forest,
think I keep calling
is
it
the slain
Irantel.
theocracy. They're the ones who attacked Khan Village.
Pitiful humans. If we're lucky, they'll kill themselves for us.
Additionally,
You won't be that lucky.
several races of demi-humans have formed a nation to the north, the Arglan Council State. From what I've been able to gather, they're led by as many as 5 or 7 dragons.
So they are in this world.
The Holy Kingdom lies to the southwest of Riestes. And in the wilderness next to that, demi-humans of all kinds engage in disputes almost daily.
There's no way this is the whole world, though. There's gotta be more out there than just these 3 kingdoms. And a couple of dragon lands.
High-quality parchment, we could make as many scrolls as we would ever need. I believe that covers it.
Fair enough.
Which of these nations do you feel we should be wary of?
I would say the slain theocracy.
Yeah.
Challenging you may have blown up in their face before, but they're foolish and prideful.
They have
For all
magic
we
that
know,
is
they are
considered
already
beyond
plotting their
anything
revenge.
this world is possible of summoning.
Be right about that.
Begging your pardon, Lord, but until we know more, we should be wary of every nation.
Yes,
That is
of
true.
course. And even if the countries of this world aren't a threat, there are individuals who could surprise us.
Yeah, like a certain dragon and human.
There doesn't appear to be any problems with her physical recovery, but I'm afraid her psychological health is another matter
That's a
entirely.
problem. She attacked the Supreme Being, right? And she let herself get mind control. That's pretty pathetic. Oh my fucking god, they even have a bar.
Given your
They
resistance,
even have a bar in Nazarick.
What do I
What
know?
the fuck are you
did
supposed
chug
to
it
be? Are
down.
you based off Mario Bros?
Retire for the day, my lady.
No, I don't want to go back yet.
Very well. Welcome.
Yo, Piggy!
Oh, even the penguin is in this!
What can I get for you?
The huge.
Very good, Mr. Eclair. My
What?
original cocktail. A
hell?
Nazarick.
A Nazarick.
For you, my lady.
Oh, nice.
To perk you up.
Good job, bro. You suck.
Perhaps you should keep your flippers to yourself.
Terribly sorry it won't
I
happen
agree.
again.
If it isn't the assistant butler, Eclair.
Something the matter? Not to be rude, but you don't look well, miss.
Oh, you know, no big.
Just
Just managed to fail in the worst way possible.
in the middle of a
That's
midlife
why I'm
crisis.
escaping into alcohol, like any godforsaken floor guardian should.
Wow.
No idea.
Yeah, her problems are a little too much for just
The fact that she lost control
fucking
and turned against
bartender.
you is only compounded by the fact that she tried to kill you. She's sick with guilt.
She only lost control because I failed to anticipate the existence of world-level items here. It wasn't her fault. I've told her that countless times by now.
I guess even resurrection can't completely erase the effects of a world-level item.
I would hate to speak out of turn, but I'd like to suggest a means to cure her.
Go ahead.
The world turns on reward and penalty. If you were to punish Shalltear, my lord, her sense of guilt will fade. Fault or no, it would be a mercy.
I'm glad she's here. I'm just a simple office worker. I never would have figured that out.
an office worker, huh?
All right, I'll consider it.
Please, forgive me for overstepping my bounds, lord.
You did no such thing. Suggestions like that are precisely why you're Nazarick's guardian.
What kind of
supervisor.
fucking office worker goes to work at 4 a.m.?
Then so am I.
I think that's what he said in the first
I believe
episode.
Cocytus wished to see me.
Yes, he's waiting in the throne room. Shall we go, my lord?
Cocytus, is it ready?
Yes. Everything is as you requested. I will depart as soon as I have your blessing, Lord Ainz.
You have it. I leave you in charge of everything.
As a guardian and a warrior, it is an unexpected.
I love
joy
his
to be
design.
given
To me, it's
command of
really cool.
Nazarick's first war in this world.
Like some weird
I will
Bug
serve
Madness
you
thing.
well, Overlord.
And also
This
an
I
ice
swear.
demon.
Excellent. I have no doubt you will live up to all my expectations.
Again, the shit you could do in Yggdrasil is fucking crazy. Just make any custom NPC you want.
Be sure to keep in regular contact with him, Albedo.
As you wish, my lord.
Now then, Momon still has some guild quests to complete. I'll be in Irantel for a while.
Please be careful. Whoever possesses the world item that took control of Shalltear may be waiting to attack you out in the open.
If they do, I will crush them.
Oh, of
Die
course.
trying. Still be at ease, Albedo. If they show themselves, my priority is to withdraw.
Can
Please to
you
try
be
to learn everything I can
resurrected
about
is an interesting question.
There's no doubt that items from Yggdrasil, even the most powerful ones, exist in this world. Which means there's every possibility that whoever attacked Shalltear is another player, like me. I should assume the worst-case scenario, and refrain from any actions that might antagonize them.
Very well, then. I will keep watch over the great tomb of Nazarick in your absence, my lord. When you return, it will be exactly as you left it or better. It's my wifely duty.
Oh my god, she's too into role-playing, seriously. And here we got the lizard, man. Ooh, I like the theme for this as well. This is pretty cool.
This is hardly a place for the chief to be seen, don't you think? Zaryusu, brother, are you eyeing my crop?
Love that. Yeah, like tropical music. It's absolutely great.
The fish had gotten any bigger, so you don't want to eat them. They're good. Way more fat on them than the ones you catch fishing. That's so? When they hit your tongue, that prime greasy goodness fills your mouth, and when you bite into them,
Christ.
they melt.
I'm getting a little excited.
Right. Your tail gives you away, brother.
What? Come on! My own wife is talking behind my back. It's just a stupid twitch, nothing more. If you haven't knocked that
No,
out,
even your
you know
fucking
exactly
tail
how
has
I
a
feel.
scar.
It'll never happen. You know that.
Why not? Because of that damn mark?
I left the tribe to travel the world. Our laws are clear. My knowledge is respected, but I'll always be an outsider in our people's eyes.
The elders, you mean? You know, this, what'd you call it?
A fish farm?
Yeah, it's great. No one in the tribe's ever done anything like it.
I couldn't have made it without you, brother.
All I've done is drool over them.
Come on, I know that you spoke to everyone on my behalf. Once they get a little larger, I'll make sure you get the pick of the lot.
Nice. Very
Don't keep me
nice.
waiting too long.
Yeah, they do look tasty. I am a fan of fish. Like salmon. What in the fuck?
Hide the children in the huts. If you aren't a warrior, get in your homes now!
Is this Nazarick? Most probably. Yeah, it's Nazarick. You couldn't be that fucking creepy otherwise.
Great ones, I am herald to the Great One, sent to deliver a message. Listen and heed my words.
Yep.
Henceforth, death's gaze is upon you.
Yep. Well, that's a bit of a sus. This is kind of more like just a... This is more actually kind of suited to an ending, honestly. Than the first one, which was just pictures of Albedo and expressing her love for Ainz. Interesting. Of course, I'll let the outro play. I don't think we have an after credit scene this time around. Doesn't seem to be enough time left in the video. Yeah, no, I don't want to preview. I'm about to watch the next episode anyway. So that was episode 1. That was the season premiere of Overlord 2. Pretty alright, you know. It was a pretty decent episode, I think. Start right off the bat with some more of the Slain Theocracy shit. Obviously, we know that, you know, obviously they're going to be hearing about the, and be kind of wary about the vampire girl that they actually took down last time, which is they are completely unaware is an NPC and someone who has a ruler that is a little more powerful than her. Oh no, that's not right. Shalltear is more powerful than Ainz, but he's smarter than her and has the advantage over her specifically, so it doesn't matter. But really cool, you know, you actually saw that there are some motherfuckers from Yggdrasil here. Very cool, very interesting there as well. Obviously a dragon, which can actually be a human as well. And of course an old lady, which was probably just, you know, been here for a while. So that's interesting. You know, that is very interesting. Obviously, you know, you never really would have thought there was just going to be Ainz and Nazarick. You know, you always always going to think that there's actually some more potatoes in here, and now we actually finally saw that being the case. So that's obviously cool. You know, Shalltear, you know, I love the girl, but she is going through a bit of that depression phase, honestly, you know, having that midlife crisis that not only did she allow herself to be fucking mind controlled, which for an undead is pathetic, but she also attacked, you know, the ruler. More importantly, the ruler of the rulers, and even more importantly, the only supreme being left to Nazarick. So, you know, if she was successful in killing Ainz, you know, obviously all the other Guardians would have hunted her down and completely destroyed her very existence. How fun. But, yeah, you know, like I said, it was a pretty cool episode. Obviously, you know, Ainz still gaining more and more knowledge of the world, seeing the Riestes borders, the slain theocracy, and, of course, the Baharuf Empire's borders as well. We actually saw the king of the Riestes, you know, land, and that he actually wants to meet Ainz. That's actually pretty cool as well. I'm very curious to see if those two will actually meet, of course, and if they do, you know, is Ainz going to reveal that he's actually, you know, not a wizard or a human, but in fact an unbelievably OP undead, you know, which would be quite crazy, you know, especially since, you know, having an undead actually saved a random village and the, you know, and the king's like second in command warrior, so that would be, you know, be fucking confusing as shit to everyone. But that's obviously really cool. And so for now anyway, we're going on this weird kind of path to take out these lizard men, which is very interesting. Kickassreaction seems to be there as well, doing some stuff as well during that. But yeah, for the minute we're attacking our lizard people, which I think I did remember, and yeah, because I did rewatch the finale of season 1 recently. I think I did say that Ainz wanted to create some undead potatoes with these lizard men, so he's just going to massacre the fuckers and then just make undeads out of their corpses, which is going to be very kind of crazy. I'm very curious, you know, we know what a Death Knight looks like from a human. I'm very curious what a fucking lizard version of a Death Knight would look like. That would be quite interesting, you know, and depending on how strong these boys are, could be quite stronger than the Death Knights, no doubt about that. But yeah, very interesting. I'm actually very curious about that. But yeah, really cool stuff so far. Obviously, you know, I want to see where this goes. Lizardmen arc, story, whatever. How long is this going to be? You know, it's so hard to tell how long story arcs are going to, you know, be in Overlord, because they can end like that, honestly, if Ainz wanted to do it. Obviously, you know, Shalltear's depression's interesting, so Ainz are going to, you know, punish her for it, which, you know, in certain areas could be considered a reward, you know, if he plays his cards a little too well. And yeah, you know, if I were Ainz, you know, I'd just be killing myself that he wasn't, you know, some kind of class with organs, you know. But what are you gonna do? You know, this is fucking Overlord. I wouldn't be surprised if he could make himself human if he wanted to. Honestly, with half the random BS shit that Yggdrasil seemed to have contained in its, you know, in its rules, I would not honestly be surprised. I mean, fuck me. You can bring people back from the dead, so who even knows? But yeah, really cool stuff thus far. I'm interested, and I'm curious to see if this lizard men stuff is going to be like the sole focus of this stuff for a while, where it's going to be like the main kind of arc of the first half of the season. Again, this is Overlord, so it's so hard to see if arcs can even last that long, you know, because they can just be done so easily. Who knows? But yeah, guys, does it for this part, and I'll see you in a moment when we go on to episode 2. Alright guys, we are back to do the second episode of this set of Overlord, episode 2, so let's go on.
Hail to the Great One, sent to deliver a message.
Yeah.
Henceforth, death's gaze is upon you.
You are an enemy of Nazarick just cause.
Has mobilized an army to destroy your pitiful race. Nevertheless, you have graciously been granted time to organize whatever desperate resistance your people can pull together. 8 days from now, destruction shall descend upon this land, and claim your clan as the second offering of death among the Lake's tribes.
The second.
Again. What the fuck are half of these spells Ainz has? Like, what the fuck?
Minions cut you down. Death comes
This probably wasn't even scary at all to anyone in Yggdrasil, since they were all level 100. Well, should be anyway. Chapter 2, Departure.
Malevolent clouds. That was likely 4th tier magic. The
Wow,
spell is
only 4th
control
tier, huh?
cloud.
4th tier magic, huh?
It takes a truly powerful magic caster to use spells of that magnitude.
Wow, so
even
even
I can only manage as high as 2nd tier. We should evacuate with all
that's
due
pathetic.
Are you really
So
suggesting
even
we
lizards
run away
don't
without
have much
putting up
use
a
of
fight?
magic.
That thing said we have 8 days.
Usually,
We still have
in
time.
shows, if you got
Let's
the
see what
humans
the
that are the
enemy does
weaklings,
until
usually
then.
other races could go a lot higher.
Well, between running or fighting, I choose fighting.
You're nothing but a lowly traveler, Zaryusu. You're lucky to be sitting.
Zaryusu.
Anyone with knowledge is welcome to participate in this meeting, understood? It would be unwise not to listen to him.
Chief Shasuriu, you shouldn't be giving him special treatment just because he's your brother.
Failing to heed the words of the educated is an act of the foolish and prideful.
And no warrior.
Yep, I absolutely agree with that.
He who holds frostpain.
Frostbane, huh?
So why should we fight?
Because it's our only choice.
Can we win?
Of course we can.
No, not even
Not
close.
if things stay the same as they are now.
What are you talking about?
I believe this foe is confident because he is aware of our lack of forces. If that is the case, we need to throw his reckoning off. Now, do you remember our most recent war?
Of course we do.
There's no way we could forget.
This marsh was the home to 7 tribes. There was our tribe,
Interesting.
Greenclaw,
Green
skilled
Claw,
hunters of Small Fang,
Small Fang,
Razortail, whose
Razor
defenses
Tail.
were legendary,
Green
the
Claw,
war-loving
Small
Dragon
Fang,
Tusk,
Razor Tail,
the
Dragon
moderate
Tusk.
Yellow Speckle, the great fighters of Sharpedge,
A lot of tribes,
and Red
just
Eye,
a lot
with
of
their
tribes.
priestly
Red Eye.
abilities. Then the food shortage struck. All 7 tribes ended up competing with each other for what little there was. Until finally, it turned into an all-out war, and we made an alliance with Smallfang and Razortail against Yellow Speckle and Sharpedge.
Damn, it apparently fucked
The
them
3 of
both.
us claimed victory, and the 2 defeated tribes were absorbed into Dragon Tusk, who stayed out of the fighting.
Huh, interesting.
And why does that matter?
That thing said this village would be the 2nd, which must mean he intends to destroy all of the tribes in order.
Yep.
You're suggesting we join forces again, but is 8 days long enough to mount a meaningful defense?
I'm fairly certain.
You don't even know if the first tribe has that much time.
Razortail will form an alliance with us once again.
Let there be no mistake. What I'm suggesting entails all the tribes. Brother, we need to form an alliance with Dragon Tusk and Red Eye.
We can't.
Dragon Tusk now consists of the survivors from the 2 tribes we beat in the last war. There can be no alliance between us.
Plus, we have no interaction with Red Eye. This seems impossible. A 5-tribe union. I'm for it. Who will be the envoy to these 2 tribes?
I volunteer.
It's kind of sad because I still don't even think that would
That's
do
right.
much.
If they refuse to listen because I'm a traveler,
Again, it's
they're
Nazarick.
I insist you take the chief's seal.
I am honored. Hello, brother.
Those are some big looking fish you have there. Jesus Christ.
Row, row, row.
Jesus.
I've always believed that you should have become chief instead of me.
If that would have happened, I never could have traveled. Which means I wouldn't know how to farm fish for the village. Why do you say such things now?
You could have learned those farming practices here as well. The bright young men like yourself should be in charge. Be the ones who shoulder the weight of a village.
Brother.
Just not the life he wanted.
Our
He
tribal
wanted to
alliance
travel.
is really all you're after.
Oh. What does that mean? What are you implying?
It's
Yeah,
hard
really.
to overlook some of the similarities between now and the past war, such as diminishing tribe skirmishes and our increased population.
That's enough. You shouldn't say anything else.
Just as I thought.
There's no other way. Not if we want to avoid a repeat of the last war.
What are you planning to do with them if the other tribes refuse to make an alliance with us?
If I can't persuade them,
fucking let them die.
We'll attack.
Oh.
Actually kill our fellow kinsmen.
Really?
That I would.
I do understand.
He truly understands the situation at hand. We are kind of
What
fucked.
happens if the man in charge doesn't consider that possibility?
Row, row, row.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a oh my god, that thing is a fucking
Tell me, brother. What
are those things
10
called?
from warrior class.
Yeah, the
12
creatures with like
hunters,
fucking
3
6
high
heads on
priests,
them.
70 males, 100 females, and the children.
I don't know the name. That is blanking me.
If
That
it
is
comes
truly
down to
blanking
it, I
me.
should be able to use those numbers as bargaining tools.
Yep, it's one of these things. The fuck are they called? Oh man.
It's sure gotten big.
Yeah, but he was a lot smaller than this when I found him.
That's hard to believe. The first time you brought him to the village, I thought he was already too big to handle. Do you remember that?
A creature like that could be pretty useful, honestly.
Don't do anything crazy. Come back safely.
Don't worry. I will carry this plan through to perfection and then come home. Just sit tight. See you soon.
Well, you better plan it perfectly after that shit. And that monster might, you know, convince some people that otherwise would not be convinced. And back to Nazarick.
It has been far too long, Assistant Butler.
This fucking thing again.
Oh, hey. It has been a long time, Lord Demiurge. Is Lord Ainz in there by chance? Afraid not. He's visiting the human village for several days. However, Lady Albedo is inside. That's too bad. Isn't it strange, Eclair, for an assistant butler such as yourself to be here without your boss? Lord Sebas is away on business, so I must work twice as hard to make up for him. That's why I just finished making specific arrangements with Lady Albedo. I guess you're right. Now that he's gone, Nazarick's 9th floor is safe in your more than capable flippers, eh? Correct. I treat this extra work as preparation for when I'm finally calling the shots and ruling the great tomb of Nazarick.
Really?
Right you are.
Are you sure about that, mate?
After all, your
fucking
creator,
you, the
Lady
ruler.
Unkro Mochi Mochi, did design you to act that way.
Unkro Mochi Mochi.
So then, how exactly are you planning on achieving that goal? By cleaning, of course.
Well, at least you have a thorough plan in mind.
I dare say there's no one in Nazarick half as thorough at cleaning as me.
I mean, that might be
After
true,
I'm done
but
with the restroom, it's safe to eat off both the floor and the toilet. Truly outstanding.
I love how Demiurge is playing along with this guy. I love Demiurge, man. He is great. Epic design, pretty cool voice. And fucking personality wins, goddamn. Okay, so we're in Red Eye now.
I'm Zaryusu Shasha of the Greenclaw tribe. I wish to speak to the tribal chief of Red Eye.
Zaryusu Shasha of Greenclaw. The one who holds the tribe together will see you now.
Huh.
God damn, that was
I wonder
quick.
why it's not the chief.
Right through here. The one who holds the tribe together has requested to speak with
Should
you.
he really be allowed to have his weapon still? I guess it's just a fucking shot of ice, but still.
Of the Greenclaw tribe. I bring an urgent request.
Come in.
Oh, it's a woman.
Thank you for coming today.
Very interesting looking lizard.
Even the bearer of Frostpain, one
Yeah.
of the 4 great treasures, appears to find my body this
Very interesting looking figure. You just surprised it's a woman? Or are you getting turned on?
Please, excuse me.
Not quite sure, honestly.
I am the acting chief of the Red Eye tribe. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Crush Lulu.
Crush Lulu.
May I ask what brought a member of the
I
Green
hope I don't forget
Tuare
that.
Village?
Please, marry me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, that would help, you know, create an alliance, but... The fuck,
That
man.
isn't the reason I came here, mind you. I realize it's probably confusing that I didn't settle that matter first before offering up such a proposal.
Yeah.
But I cannot ignore such strong feelings of love.
What the fuck? Yeah, yeah.
Again,
He's a
excuse
bit of
my
a
rudeness.
weirdo.
Feel free to give me an answer once
Bit of
we
a
get to know
silly
each other
sus
better.
simp. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, she's going crazy!
It's quite a surprise to me that you're not afraid of my white body like others are.
Afraid? You're the least threatening thing I've seen in
albinos
ages.
such as myself is born into the Red Eye tribe. They always exhibit an aptitude for some talent, and in my case, that talent turned out to be priestly powers.
Oh.
That's the reason we always end up second in command under the tribal chief.
As white as the snow blanketing yonder
So where
mountains.
is the tribe chief then?
Beautiful color.
Good lord, man. Seriously, good lord. And touching without permission. Yeah.
Why would you touch me without asking first?
Come on, bro. You really gotta get to the fucking point here.
I've fallen in love with you, and odds are we could both get ourselves killed in this upcoming battle. I don't want any regrets.
I'm at a loss. The bearer of frost pain is actually prepared to die.
You don't even know if she has
Did you
her
see the
person
monster
yet.
that delivered the message?
I did.
That horrible creature emitted screams that rattled the mind, neutralizing almost any attack by non-enchanted weapons. Terrifying indeed. Last time I encountered it, I had no choice but to flee.
We druids can help with that. We possess the power to temporarily imbue swords with magic.
Are you able to ward against mental attacks as well?
Most priests can, in fact, bolster one's resistance. However, protecting the mind from confusion is different. I'm the only one who can do so.
Interesting.
What number did it say your tribe was?
It said we were fourth in line.
Oh,
I see.
interesting.
Tell me, what are you planning to do about it? I'm going to be straight with you.
We need an alliance,
If
seriously.
the Red Eye tribe evacuates,
Otherwise,
will you
we'll
be able
die.
to carry on your lifestyle in a strange location?
It would be difficult.
So then, if all 5 tribes in the area were to evacuate at once, what would happen? What if we couldn't
War.
find enough food? What
Yeah.
if the fish we depend on grew
It'd be the
scarce?
exact same situation as
Would
the
we
war.
end up killing each other off this time?
You don't mean that fighting a battle we may not win would be a better...
Option.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm taking into account depopulation,
Go down as a,
including the other
as a
tribes.
union.
Crush Lulu. Greenclaw requests an alliance with the Red Eye tribe. Please, think this through. If you were to refuse us, we'd have to challenge your tribe to battle first.
To prevent a tribe from running away and establishing a numerical superiority in a new land, correct?
Exactly.
My hope is if we form an alliance, and are then defeated, that once we settle in a new land, the chances of intertribal warfare are decreased. We won't be separate tribes. Instead, we'll be allies who bravely fought alongside each
Be
other.
remnants of the
That makes
two.
sense.
And grow next
I have to
generations to
know.
be the same tribe.
Red Eye abstained from fighting during the last battle. How did your people manage to not starve?
Do I really have to answer that question?
Yeah,
I need to know.
kinda.
Was it priestly power,
It's
or by
kind of
some other
important,
means you've kept
considering
hidden
everyone
from
else is
us?
willing to kill
It may
each other.
prove to be our salvation.
Definitely not. It won't be our salvation. What we engaged in back then was cannibalism.
Ah,
We fed on the meat of our fallen friends.
fair enough. That's how you survived, eh?
that
Horrible,
time,
immoral.
Our tribe
Shit,
found
but
itself in a dire situation due
it's
to the shortage of
understandable
food
given
and
survival.
willingness to fight for it. But then one day, our chief came to the village with food. Bright red, fresh meat. I'm not going to lie to you. We were vaguely aware of where it came from.
How long was this
Because
war
whenever
then?
the chief brought us meat, it was always after he expelled families from the village for breaking our laws. We all simply closed our eyes and ate the only food we had in order to survive. But yet, it wasn't as though we could live like that forever. The pent-up frustration soon came to a head
and manifested into the form of mutiny. As the second most powerful leader in the tribe, I became the banner they rallied to, and we rose in revolt against the chief.
Jesus
the fire
Christ.
divided the village in two.
So you're basically
but we
warring
managed
against
to secure
yourselves.
victory, thanks to our greater numbers. The chief refused to back down, even at the very end. He was on the verge of death after countless wounds. And at the moment he was struck by a fatal blow, he looked into my eyes and smiled. It was a genuine sweet smile without any anger. Through the death of the chief, our tribe was brought back together. And with our new decrease in numbers, came the great gift of recovery from our dwindling food
Just kind of like
situation.
Thanos' logic,
But
you
our
know?
rillion was
Killing
in
half the
wasn't
people
it?
off
The
means
chief
that
faced
one
reality
existing
and
half can
found the only logical way
prosper.
through our grave circumstance.
A fucked up
I can't ever
tactic, but
shake
it does get
this.
results.
We're neither omniscient nor omnipotent. Who knows?
That is very
I might
true.
have done the same thing you did. Crush, you don't need my solace. There are no right answers. We all live with regrets.
We all
Now,
do what we have to
the only thing
ensure
left to
tribe
do
survival.
is just keep walking. Even as we afflict woe unto our feet, you too must keep walking. At least, that's what I think.
I apologize for my disgrace.
I see no disgrace in you. What's more, do I look like someone who's foolish enough to judge others? When they're doing their best to move on from their past and being tormented by old actions.
You are a traveler, after all.
Your soul is beautiful.
You have a way with words.
Let me ask again. Which policy will Red Eye adopt this time?
We had a tribal meeting and decided to evacuate.
Really? Are your feelings the same, Crush Lulu, after talking with me today?
Probably not.
It is your decision to make. The previous chief smiled at you during his death, meaning he was leaving the tribe's future in your hands.
Yep.
If true, it is time to fulfill that calling.
I have but one question. How many do you plan on letting escape as refugees?
Well, 100 of the females and 70 males. 12 hunters, 10 warriors, 3 priests, and the children.
Yep.
And what about the rest?
If we fail, they will die.
I see how it is.
Let me make one thing clear. We're not fighting this battle just to die. We're fighting to claim victory.
I was hoping to hear you say such things. The Red Eye will fight beside Greenclaw.
Nice.
I'll make sure the Chief's last smile was not meaningless.
Even though you
This
are all
alliance will
going to
ensure
die,
that the
but
Red Eye tribe have enough survivors
you know.
to carry on.
it's kind of crazy that they already think that they have no chance of actually winning this, even with a unison. That is kind of crazy. Like, they've only seen 4th tier magic thus far. What in the fuck?
Yeah, morning. Looks like you were able to bring the tribe around without any
Why?
issues.
I'm grateful that you stayed up so late last night talking.
You got
about
like
the
some
war.
kind of
Our warriors
skin
should be
condition to the
equipped and ready
sun?
to leave within the day. The evacuees will be gone soon too.
What a fucking
Zaryusu,
vampire
what
that's
are you
immune to
planning
the
do?
sun.
I'll be heading over to the Dragon Tusk tribe next. So, question. What's with the get-up?
Does it look bad on me?
Would
No,
you like
it's-
me to say that it looks good?
What the fuck is it?
You're so silly. This is how I protect my fair skin from sunlight.
Fair
Are you
enough.
planning on coming with me?
So your
If
tail
I'm
was
not
completely
mistaken, the Dragon
exposed.
Tusk have the greatest force of arms within the tribes.
Right. But we haven't dealt with them in a while, so things may have changed.
Then I think it's best if I accompany you there.
It's dangerous.
Is there anywhere around here that isn't?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You're right, of course.
Let's just go there.
Sorry. Crush Lulu, I'll gladly accept your help.
We're gonna be
Thank
just
you.
picking up each of the
Sounds
tribe
good to me,
members,
Zaryusu.
go to
I'll
place
do
to
what I
place.
These are
Well,
the
that is a nice
teleportation
looking place.
scrolls I was instructed to deliver. And the message scrolls as well. Lord Ainz informed me they were constructed from parchment that we obtained through the grand efforts of Lord Demiurge.
Okay, here's one of the girls.
He said we should report back to him if we have any problems.
Pretty
using
cute,
it
I gotta
correctly.
admit.
I see. Understood. So once again, Demiurge has overshadowed me.
There's more. We have been directed to stay put and monitor the outcome of the battle with the lizardmen from this location only.
I understand. Your orders are to see this fight through and deliver an absolute victory for the Supreme One. Don't let me down.
Yeah, I really like her design. I really like Bug Girl's design. That is really cool. I like even her hair. It's kind of like, you know, bubs and shit.
I'm Zaryusu Shasha. I've come here on behalf of the Green Claw tribe. I wish to speak with your chief.
I am acting chief of the Red Eye tribe, Crush Lulu. I am also here to meet with your chief.
Possessor of Frostpain. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, this looks like a beefy boy.
Didn't realize the Red Eye were led by a plant monster.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, please, learn to take a joke, will ya? I am the Dragon Tusk Chief you seek, Zimbaru Gugu.
Zimbaru, yeah.
Feel free to call me Zaryusu. Now,
Zaryusu, Zimbaru, Crush Lulu.
However, our tribe only trusts those who are strong.
So you gotta prove yourself in combat, pretty much, yeah?
That you are.
As expected, you know. Brute strength, boys. Okay, yeah, no, I don't believe there is a after credit scene here. So, that was actually kind of unexpected. That entire episode almost was just the was just the fucking shit with Zaryusu and going around everywhere. That was a full-on Lizard Man episode. Like, that's kind of crazy, honestly. You know, I was not expecting that. And again, it's kind of like they're building this up so much when in the end we know that, you know, Nazarick is going to fuck these guys up hard. Like, they're going to fucking destroy these guys. And so it is kind of funny how you see that, like, they're devoting like full episodes of time to the tribes actually preparing for this fight that even they themselves are admitting that they aren't going to win against, you know? So it is kind of funny in that regard. Like, it is just cool, you know, at the same time, it is cool. You get to see these characters, even though, you know, like, how many of them you're actually going to see at the end, you know? Like, Overlord is always kind of a story. Overlord is kind of like the anime, where it's like, you never expect that Ainz is going to lose. You always suspect if the opposite side is going to survive, you know? Like, are these guys going to survive? Are they going to be, you know, under the rule of Ainz? Is he legit just going to say, fuck it, I'm going to take you to do experiments on shit and create undead soldiers that could be even stronger than my Death Knights? Like, what is Ainz up to here, you know? Like, and even then, Kickassreaction is kind of running this operation just kind of in the background, so I don't know. I don't actually know, but that was really cool. You know, Zaryusu, bit of a, you know, sus boy, actually, just proposing to the leader of Red tribe. Sorry, the leader of the Red tribe that hasn't even met, you know? Just kind of weird. A little, you know, boundaries. I didn't think that he would be a bit of a potato, but yeah, he is quite a potato indeed to Crush Lulu, which is honestly quite funny. You know, I wasn't expecting to have that much comical bullshit in a moment where they're just trying to actually fucking survive. But there you go. There you go. That's actually what we got, and it was pretty funny. You know, first episode as well, we haven't even seen Ainz in. That was crazy. I don't think Ainz was present at all in that episode, which again kind of shows that they're just kind of building up the inevitable here. You know, we know damn well that the tribes are going to get fucked. It's just like, especially if Kickassreaction goes in. Like, if Kickassreaction goes into the fight, oof, you know, like, you don't even need an army, just oof for Kickassreaction. But it was cool, you know. Obviously, like we said, we saw some we actually saw you know, some more of the Red Tribe's history, that they submitted to cannibalism in order to keep themselves going, and in the end, that, you know, immoral fucking move just kind of tore them apart as well, which was crazy. So yeah, I'm wondering if next episode is actually going to be the fight, though, if we're going to be starting, like, the battle, or if just, you know, we have a whole nother episode just dedicated to Zaryusu and Crush Lulu going around and finding the other tribe members. Like, that could be crazy. And that could be crazy, because I believe we are 2 days down, because... Yeah, I believe it's 2 days down now, because they spent 1 day preparing to travel. The next day, Zaryusu spent in the Red Tribe, and then the next morning they both left to go to this current one. So I believe we've got 6 days left. You know, obviously we're in the third tribe so far. So I'm very curious if we're going to skip over the next part and just go on to the fighting, or if we're going to spend this episode just going around and seeing more about the cultures and the other tribes. I don't know. But yeah, cool episode, guys. Make my cut here. In a moment, I will see you again when we do episode 3. Alright, guys, we are back to do the final episode in this set of almost a regular show in Overlord, episode 3. So let's go.
I'm only saying this once. If I don't make it out of this duel in one piece, this guy's the new chief, understand?
Oh wow, really?
If anyone's
That's
got
quite a bold
with
claim.
it, I'd be happy to rip their head off. Don't you dare hold back. I don't want there to be any doubt.
Just straight up making him a fucking...
Very well.
Straight up making him a fucking chief right off the bat of a different tribe.
If I
Damn.
should die today,
Yeah. I'll make sure your female leaves unharmed.
she isn't mine.
Well, it definitely
Not yet, at
seems honourable, at least. I do like the guy thus
You're
far.
really making a bid for her, huh? That walking shrub must be one hell of a female to catch your eye.
Extremely so, yes.
You've known her for like a day, man. I
So
don't even
with
think
that
she
push, I'll
agreed to
proceed
be
by
with you
myself
yet.
If I win this thing.
Bad move.
How come he's got a
No,
fucking
there's
question
no way
mark
I'll
on
lose.
his chest?
You're really head over heels for her, aren't you?
Yes. From the moment we met.
Which was a couple hours ago.
Then beat me and prove it to her.
Not even
That's
24 of
exactly
them.
what I intend to do.
So apparently, yeah, the frostbite sword, or whatever the fuck you're counting it as, is apparently like a very legendary weapon among the tribe, which is interesting. I'm very curious to know how he even got it. Wow. Oh, we drawing blood. Goddamn. I'm very curious what level that sword would be in Yggdrasil.
So you're a monk.
If I were you, I'd use Crossbane's special ability before it's too late. Yes,
I don't know if
another
you should be
bearer
giving
of the weapon defeated me
fucking
long ago.
advice to the enemy.
These
Huh.
wounds are a memento from our
Oh.
great battle.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
stronger than I was then. If you keep holding back, you're through.
Sorry, I don't intend to use it on you.
What, you think I'm not good enough?
After trading blows with me, you should know that that isn't the case.
Sorry, I went too far. You didn't deserve such disrespect. But
Damn.
don't expect me to show you mercy.
They're really honourable. I was kind of expecting this guy to be a dick, but he's actually crazy with this. And I love how big, how angry the pet's getting at this shit. Okay, we'll watch this again. That makes sense now. Yeah, you got the undead and the lizard men going to war. Oh man, that is an epic shot at the start there, as well as just the guardians coming into frame. Yep, Kickassreaction and a bunch of weird ass skeletons. Who's in the bug girl with them? And I still don't know who this dude is. But Overlord's got a an intro for the entire season, and not like one for arc, so this is covering a lot more, I guess. Okay, is Sebas a guardian because he's in the shot with all the others? Yeah, we saw that dude once. There's someone. Interesting. Momon's taking on Demiurge, which is interesting. So I'm curious if they'll be staging some kind of attack later on with Momon to boost his rep. And because, you know, this series likes to kind of end off with Ainz fighting his own NPCs, I guess. Just to give some level of threat, why not be his own allies? Ooh. Yeah, I had the feeling that weapon isn't going to do shit to Cocytus. He's literally a fucking like frost elemental. That thing's useless.
Enough, I've lost.
Fair enough.
Are you okay? Just relax. I'll heal you up. It'll cure wounds.
Trying to make me jealous? It's working.
Wow.
Any chance I could get some heals, white stuff?
White stuff. God damn.
That was a whole new level of hurt. Feels like I'm frozen clear to the bone.
Think frost pain. It carries a chill within the blade and delivers a small amount of cold damage to anyone who strikes or is struck by it.
So just
Damn.
block and your opponent does all the work for you.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Again,
I
that doesn't
thought
do
it was
shit
just
to
like any other
Cocytus.
hunk of ice if you didn't use its special ability. Guess I was naive.
Now that I've proven my strength to you and your tribe, can we finally get down to business?
Not yet. There's something we must do first, to prepare. These annoying talks are easier when you're drunk off your ass. Let's get
What?
started.
The
Cannot be serious.
It's just their way, I guess. But you did just waste an entire fucking day just to wait to get pissed. 5 days left.
Perfect timing, plant monster.
Plant monster, nice.
So,
Mr. Pet
finished
likes
yet?
her.
Broadly speaking.
What are we going to do?
Huh? We're gonna fight him. What did you expect?
You really are brutish, you know that.
Nah, cut it out. You're gonna make me blush. So,
I like this one a lot.
I don't know. That Sky Herald. Do you remember what it said when it appeared to you?
no, I was taking a nap.
Wow.
Offer up your pitiful resistance, so that the Great One may take delight in your failure.
That's calling. Cocky bastards are looking down on us from the start.
Yes.
Yep, and
Our
they
foe
definitely
holds us
have
in
the right
complete
to.
contempt. Their force must be as large as their ego. Even so, we'll take their hubris and ram it down their throats.
Yeah, now you're talking.
But even if we give their pride a good thrashing, what's the point if we die? I'll choose life over a needless death every time, even if it's a life bound in chains.
Yeah, I definitely don't think a lot of people would have that same mindset at all. Death is better than
Listen to them
bondage,
celebrating.
to quote Black
You
Panther.
think we'd be allowed to do this if we were under their rule?
Yeah, it'd be a life not worth living.
Right?
To be fair, with Ainz, there
I doubt
very
the
is a
being who would
chance.
enjoy watching us die has any concept of mercy, or even cares to know it.
True enough. What I'm trying to say, though, is don't get killed.
I won't. I'm still waiting on your answer, after all.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh, the shit.
At last, we're nearing.
Well, they really are all just going.
Yeah, the Sky Herald said that Razortail would be first. Those from the other tribes are probably already there.
This battle will be legendary.
I don't know about that. It might just be a massacre, but maybe.
Indeed. My trip went even better than I could have hoped. You'll see.
What's the deal with the creepy plant creature?
Love of my life. I hope to marry after the... Oh!
Wow.
You see? I told you you'd knock that arrow one of these days. It was just a matter of finding the right female. Now then, I'm chief of the Green Claw
Like we're
tribe.
barely even chairs.
Shasuriu Shasha.
This is cool.
Your timing couldn't be more perfect. Our scouts have just returned. I have a feeling their report will be interesting.
Very much so.
Stronghold
is in the forest. Their entire force is roughly 5,000 strong, made of mostly zombies and skeletons. Unfortunately, we weren't able to locate this great one of theirs. So, our force numbers roughly 1,300. They outnumber us by over 3 to 1.
Good fucking lord.
We just have to take on 3 or 4 of them each, right? Sounds easy to me.
Oh my god, you do not understand how war works.
First, we need to make a proper chain of command. Perhaps we could form brigades centered around each of the chiefs.
No, we should have a separate unit consisting of only the chiefs.
Traveler want to make unit of elite warriors, yes?
That's right. The enemy's numbers are great. Taking out their leader may be the only way to win.
Yeah,
if
well,
he's
that ain't
protected
gonna
by
happen.
stronger foes, it will take our strongest to do the job.
But won't that leave our side without commanders too?
True. Then we'll have the elite unit issue orders to the headhunters from the rear, and coordinate things as the situation demands.
We have 4 days until the enemy strikes. Make sure no one wastes a single moment.
Message.
Wow, even spying on the enemy, my god.
Attention all forces. Advance!
She has got a really interesting design, I like it.
begun the attack on the village.
Yes. According to
Nothing
Entoma's
on board of shit.
has exceeded your expectations. As you ordered, Lord Ainz, Cocytus is remaining at the command post, and they are attacking with only the forces they have been given.
I see. It isn't the outcome I was hoping for, but we may yet get something out of it.
Where's your rings? Kind of weird seeing him without rings, honestly. And yep.
It begins.
Everyone, we've been preparing for this moment.
We're actually getting this war in this episode. That's kind of crazy.
But there is nothing to be afraid of. For the first time in history, we have ceased to be separate tribes. Through this alliance, all lizard men are now one. I know our ancestor spirits are proud of what they see, and they will protect us. For them, we will send these bastards back to the grave.
Let's go then. Let's see how strong lizard men are. Again, we really don't know at all. I imagine they are stronger than the average human, but what the fuck does that even mean? The average human is pathetic. Like, fuck me, 3rd tier magic is, like, challenging for them.
We're to flank our line so they can surround and crush them. Then it's time for us to make our first play as well, don't you think? Shoot them!
Wow. I guess just since they are an army of bones, it could be that easy to take some of them out. On the other hand, those scales aren't really doing them much help either.
Are they thumbing their noses at us?
I can't make sense of their strategy.
Is it possible they're acting without a commander?
If so, they must think they can win by numbers alone.
Bastards are mocking us. Still, we should reduce their force as much as possible before they make their next big play.
I hate waiting around.
Patience, Zen Baloo. We'll reveal the elite unit once their leader graces us with his presence. Then you'll have all the action you can handle and more.
Yeah, you will die if Cocytus comes onto the field. Oh my god, I've even got fucking dead wolves. That is sick. And boars. Jesus Christ. And bruh. Ainz, UG, you go. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay, that's not Ainz doing.
Incredible. Summoning swamp elementals that fast isn't easy. We can do truly amazing things working together.
Indeed. After that last war, all we did was exchange bits of information. Once this battle's behind us, there are many things I would like to try.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh wow, she actually connected there.
I underestimated the lizardmen's morale. They're resilient. Message.
What the fuck was that? Were you eating with your chin?
Hello, my friend. Why are you messaging me? Aren't you in the middle of a campaign?
Actually...
I see. Still, that doesn't explain why you reached out to me.
I need advice. If this defeat were mine alone, I could accept it. But if this continues, I will disgrace the Supreme One, and that cannot happen.
Are you sure Lord Ainz wanted you to win?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Think about it. Why did Lord Ainz raise an army of such low-level servants for you? It's possible that this was a test.
Perhaps he wished for you to think for yourself, to gather intelligence on the enemy and adjust your strategy to ensure victory.
Maybe.
This could be a plan to promote your awareness.
Additionally, Nazarick and Lord Ainz were never mentioned, and you were forbidden from joining in the battle yourself.
Oh, he's forbidden. Okay. Yeah, they might actually have a chance of winning then.
I'm sorry.
What about the little girl next to him?
Has come up that I
Is
must
she allowed to be in the battle?
I wish you victory.
I imagine not, since she hasn't moved yet.
It's too late to find out anything useful here. I have no choice but to...
I keep saying it, but I really like her design. It's like a fucking combination of weird bugs.
Elder Lecheguva, I have a task for you. Advance! Show the lizard men your might!
Calling out the old Elder Lich,
Okay, get the seriously wounded back to the village. The rest of you follow us. We're taking the fight.
Yeah, it's getting more serious now. Jesus fucking Christ. And this is supposed to be a weak magic caster? Good lord.
Retreat! This one isn't like the other rabble.
Head back and tell the chiefs about this. We'll make sure you aren't roasted.
Just don't take too long.
Running won't save you, peasants. I will ensure his victory.
I guess that is their trump card then, if Cocytus can't go out on the field. And to be fair, that fucking fire is disintegrating them! Jesus!
It looks like we're up this time, that's for sure. Yeah, that one is far more powerful. Perhaps the commander we've been waiting for. Even if it isn't, it's obvious he's their ace in reserve.
Agreed. But how are we supposed to get close enough? The range of his spells has to be at least 100 meters.
You're right. There is a way.
I'm gonna charge in on that thing. Yep.
Fools. That slow-moving beast will succumb to my hellfire long before it closes the distance.
I don't know, it's a pretty intimidating looking creature. I feel like you might be able to push through a few of them. Yep. It's taking... Oh, that is some crazy damage. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! And yeah, it still goes.
Why won't it stop? Why does it keep coming?
Will. It's just powering through it, as you said. But it's cool though, we got our classic fucking fire and ice powers. Alright, let's see what they can all do together.
Impossible.
I see burst! Shoot as many as you like. I'll counter every last one.
I'll have to switch things up a bit. Try blocking this. Lightning!
Whoa.
Handle this.
Really?
Resistance massive. Unleash!
Nice save.
Damn, they're actually getting the upper hand on this thing. I mean, obviously, he isn't like a big ranked potato, so I feel like they can beat this thing.
I am an Elder Lich in service to the
Yeah, Elder Lich, yeah, that's the one.
If you bow your heads, I will make sure your deaths are painless.
How in the fuck are you gonna do that?
Go to hell!
You ain't great! That was your last chance at mercy! Your suffering will be such that in the end you'll beg for death!
Not if we send you back to the pit you crawled out of!
Yeah, seriously. They're too stubborn to fucking give up like that. Jesus Christ, he is really large. Like, really freaking large.
You're okay.
Pestiferous harpy, lightning strike.
Damn. What if that was enough to take her out? She isn't really that powerful.
Magic won't help you this close. Don't underestimate me, lizard man.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, okay, I think he's out, man.
Clear, Zaryusu. I'll just be over here.
Yeah, I guess that lightning strike took a little more out of him than he let show. Where is the brother? Like, what the fuck is he? He isn't even here. These three are the only ones that came out.
An AoE spell at this range? No. I see first!
That's pretty cool. That is pretty impressive, god damn. But yeah, you're also kind of fucking yourself in the process.
Cold doesn't work on me, simpleton. You were only hurting yourself. Once I find your frozen corpse, I'll beat it to the bugs.
Ooh! Good lord! Oh, bad lord, overlord, whatever the fuck you want to say, but Jesus Christ!
I'm a servant created by the Creator himself! I refuse to fall to a filthy reptile! I will feel your bones crushed in my hands! Now die, lizard man!
Zinburu.
Yep.
Crush.
You've taken too many hits to let the enemy fuck you like this.
Impossible! How are you moving? Tell me how!
Nice job!
Please forgive me, Lord Ainz.
Good job, man. You beat a pathetically weak Elder Lich. And you're out for the fucking guy.
Excuse me, Lord Cocytus. Lord Ainz has requested...
I think you got fucked, Lord Cocytus.
Understood. Thank you. Nicely done. But it was truly a close one.
Perhaps. And that was that. Holy shit, they actually won. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we actually have some visuals for the outro. Okay, let's watch them. There's Albedo. Crush Lulu. Yeah, we didn't have anything for the first episode, so I guess just didn't expect it. Hold up. I like that though. You know? They actually beat Ainz's forces. Now, to be fair, obviously, you know, they kind of showed that they were pathetically weak forces, and even the Elder Lich was nothing to write home about, but it did seem like more of a test for Cocytus to actually, you know, go from the rank of warrior to commander, so, you know, that was pretty cool. And yeah, who the hell? People we haven't met yet, once again. Oh my god, it's actually Momon's sword though in the front there. It's separating them, which is cool. Yep, Mouth House, baby. What the fuck are in your hands, Albedo? Yep, and we are done with that episode. Okay. So, that was episode 3 of Overlord, Season 2. Pretty cool, actually. That was definitely some cool shit right there. As we said, an actual war between the undead and the lizard men. So, you know, we can kind of show that. But it just, you know, it's so weird. Like, it's so hard to determine the power balance of this series, because what the fuck is Nazarick counting as weak soldiers? You know, like, I know, like, they're all level 100, and to level 100's like, fucking level 80 is pretty bad, so, like, what the fuck is even counted as weak in this series? Because, like, 7th tier magic is beyond just, like, anything anyone can gain in this world, and I think, like, just on the fact that it's 7th tier, I'm going to assume that it means that you gotta be level 70 to use it. And it's like, yeah, so what the fuck does... It's so hard to tell. What the hell does Ainz mean when he says summon weak undeads? Like, level 40? 50 maybe? Like, what the fuck? You know, we can't imagine that the humans in this world can only gain, like, you know, I don't think we've seen anyone use beyond, like, 4th tier magic, so... And it's like, so level 40, I guess, maybe? I don't fucking know. Oh, but regardless of that, you know, that was a victory for the, you know, for the lizard men, you know, even though Ainz gave them a crazy handicap, they actually were able to win with the handicap in mind, given that, you know, he made pathetic undeads and did not allow the Bug Girl, who I believe is part of the Pleiades, or Cocytus, who is just a floor guardian, to actually intervene, you know, because either one of them, I assume, could have just wrecked the whole fucking place like nothing on their own. Thus, it was like, you know, they needed a handicap to even see and kind of determine their strength, because anything that goes up against the Guardian is pretty much just, you know, it's almost impossible to determine their strength, because they're just going to lose in like one hit that you can't see. Like, is this person stronger than the other? It doesn't matter, because everyone in Nazarick are beyond god level, so it's like, whatever. But no, that was pretty cool, you know, a good test of their abilities. We actually saw the Lizard Men won, which is pretty cool to see, you know. Obviously, Demiurge kind of showed that this was a test of Cocytus, you know, since he is a, seems to be a warrior. Definitely has that warrior honor in him. As he was watching the Lizard Men fight, it could see that, is he kind of, you know, does he have a knack for tactical approaches, you know, is he a warrior that can also be a commander, or is he just, you know, a sword? So they definitely show that he definitely is not kind of like, you know, the brightest of the groups. Obviously, you know, like Demiurge seems to be one of the most intellectual potatoes in Nazarick, maybe with Albedo being his equal, and, you know, stuff like that. But obviously some of them, like, you know, Cocytus and whatnot, are basically just, you know, combat potatoes, and so it's kind of weird to see that, and obviously a test to see if they can actually be good at that. So I like the idea, you know, I did like that. It was pretty cool. The Lizard Men stuff was really nice as well, you know, we spent like a whole episode on them, you know, kind of expecting to lose the battle, and when you learn that Ainz basically didn't even try to summon a good force against them, it kind of made you think that, oh, maybe they are going to win, and lo and behold, they actually won, which was pretty crazy. So that was really nice. You know, I'm curious if Ainz is going to, you know, go forward and attack these guys again, if he's going to, you know, just talk peace with them, you know, talk about them or anything. Like, I don't know, but I don't think Lizardman stuff is done, you know. I definitely, with how much time they've spoken on them, they're probably too important of characters to just let go in this very one set. So I probably expect their arc to maybe end in the next set, you know, since that will be the halfway point, or very close to, of the season. And obviously we've got other shit to focus on, but no, I did like that, you know. I like the lizard people so far. They are pretty cool. Obviously, you know, Crush Lulu's nice. Zaryusu. These names, again, I'm bad at remembering names right off the bat the first time, but, you know, the others are pretty cool as well, as my opinion. And, yeah, that was a really strong and really fun set of Overlord, in my opinion. Good stuff, you know, good stuff. I actually liked the battle. It definitely felt like an actual battle and not just an extermination for once, which is, in this show, is a pretty cool treat. And so yeah, good stuff. So guys, that does it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me, Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to do episodes 4 to 6 of Overlord Season 2. So yeah, last episode we concluded the war that Ainz kind of declared on the Lizardmen villages, you know, after the alliance of as many villages as they could anyway, or tribes, sorry, they were able to actually outbeat Cocytus and his horde of very low undead soldiers, and so I guess now we're about to see the aftermath of that, you know. Very curious to see what Ainz's next move is going to be, you know, because they heavily implied in that set that he didn't even honestly try and take it seriously with the Lizardmen village, which, you know, I thought was kind of interesting, you know, obviously conducting experiments to see how strong they actually are, considering since they're a different race than humans, you don't really know what their power levels could be, obviously, and having Cocytus be there as well as one of the Pleiades was a very interesting tactic, even though they weren't actually allowed to do anything in terms of combat. But yeah, I'm curious to see what's actually going to happen now that we've gone through all that stuff, since, you know, 2/3 of that last set was heavily just built on the tribes and focused on them entirely as the main characters of it, preparing for that war. So, for all we know, Ainz could just say, you know, you're good, you're pretty strong, which is why I'm going to take you over now. You know, like, it could just be that easy for Ainz to do that. So, I have no idea what they're actually going to play. Again, it's so hard to tell when the characters are so ridiculously overpowered that they could just do whatever they want. So, you know, learned a little. You know, they learned that obviously the Lizardmen are stronger than the army that Ainz brought out, but barely. You know, they beat by the thread, by the fucking, you know, the rim, you know, the fucking hair. One hair they beat them by in that, and even though then it's like, oh well, they might end up dead anyway. So yeah, cool to see that, and you know, I suspect this is probably going to be the conclusion of that entire arc, and then next, the second half of the series will be season, sorry, will be on something else. So yeah, so let's go on and see what actually is happening on now in the Lizardmen arc. Will this aftermath be it, or will Ainz just say fuck it in this episode and be like, okay, cool experiment, but that was just the first wave of enemies, boys. Oh, that would be funny. Okay, let's go. Yep, seeing them again.
To our glorious victory and to the ancestor spirits.
I fought Frostbane. Even knew about that fancy ability it has.
I see Burst.
Yep,
The
I see
ability's
Burst.
strong, but has limited uses. Even me knew that.
Wow.
Okay, but did you know the weapon also has the power to protect its user from the most extreme cold possible?
It's not without its drawbacks.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. You go against Cocytus, you're gonna
Drawback or
fucking
no,
die
the do or
instantly.
die maneuver wouldn't have worked without Frostbane's protection. He's an amazing warrior.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, proud to call him brother.
Again, I'd like to know the level of Frostbane, honestly. Hey, yes.
You did well too. Thanks for having us.
Jesus Christ, that thing healed up like crazy. I remember it was like almost fucking dead a minute ago.
Doubtful. It's far more likely that we've pissed off this Great One and they'll decide to attack us personally.
True.
Why isn't your brother living it up with the rest of us?
Last I checked, he was still asleep. He and Crush were pretty exhausted. We should let them rest.
Oh, those two were tied together, were
Don't
they?
be an idiot. We both know rest ain't what's happening in that.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh boy, they actually, we better not be walking on them having sex. Like, bro. Curious though how Crush Lulu actually in the end was just like, fuck it, why not be with this guy, seriously. This has to be the quickest, most forced relationship I've ever seen, honestly.
Hey, how's the baby making?
Dick. But also, yeah. I bet a lot of people have a friend like that. Everyone should have a friend like that, honestly. Yeah. The start of this OP is great, honestly. Just the Lizardmen dead coming together. Yep. See, now that didn't happen. Cocytus didn't do shit. He just called on the enemies and were like, charge. Yep. Haven't met these guys yet either. We know these guys, of course. Got Shally. I am suspecting Sebas to be kind of relevant in this this season. Because yeah, he's actually doing quite a bit of sus in the intro. And obviously he's one person that wasn't, as I said before, they did anything at all in Season 1. As to be fair, most of the Guardians didn't do much. Crush Lulu, a bunch of more random nades, probably from Nazarick. Oh my fucking god, why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? No! I think it's cool though that obviously, since the series doesn't have 2 OPs per season, they blend in everything from like multiple arcs together, and we can clearly see that like they show characters from the Lizardmen arc and people that are obviously going to be in the next arc together. Like that is really cool.
Take a moment to introduce.
Oh, this is Victim. I just heard him say Victim. What in the fuck is it?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Victim.
Though you guard the 8th floor, that is not the reason I've called you here. We have yet to identify Shalltear's powerful
a fetus with
I doubt we have
wings and a halo.
And must consider future incidents.
Alright.
To protect all of the Guardians, myself and Nazarick, I must use a powerful skill that is only invoked by your death.
Jesus.
I am sorry.
That's kind of
Though
sus.
I will bring you back to life right away. I hope you can forgive.
I mean, even then, that's kind of sus.
Bother you, Lord Ainz. That is my purpose. What I was born
That
for.
is the most disturbing thing we've seen in the show so far. And it's a fucking floor guardian.
There is a motto our members often lived by. I'm reminded of it now. Greater love hath no man than this.
I want to see that thing
he
killing
laid down his
everything at
life
one
for his
point.
friends. Truly a sublime expression. One that I believe fits you perfectly. I am grateful for your love.
Aww.
Next up, Demiurge. Lord. First, allow me to honor you. You always answer my calls with haste.
You are too generous.
As all the
It is
Guardians would.
expected of me, just as it is for all of your humble servants.
Indeed.
Yeah, not even the Guardians,
sheepskin
everyone in
parchment you
Nazarick.
provided. It is evident they will stand up to use as low-tier scrolls. Can I count on a stable supply of it?
Yes, that will not be a problem, Lord. I have acquired an ample number of them.
I see. What is the name of the beasts you've been harvesting?
Their name? Ah. Would Abelion sheep suffice? The skin is similar.
What the
As
hell?
is their role in your conquest.
Sheep, huh? Interesting.
So the beasts are actually chimeras, or rather, a subspecies. In Yggdrasil, chimeras had the head of a lion and a goat, and their tails were snakes. You must think that a beast with sheep mixed in is something different.
I think Abelion goat would be better, but very well.
Doesn't matter,
Continue your
you know, it doesn't really matter as long as it fills the
Now,
purpose of scrolls. That's all you want it for
Regarding
anyway.
the splinter in your soul.
Please,
Ah,
Master.
oh, punishment
Can't reconcile
time.
the shame of my
Oh,
sin with the honor of my position
punishment
as
time,
guardian.
Shally.
I beg of you, punish me for
No
the
longer may you
reprehensible
pad your
monster that I
chest, because I see that padding.
All right, I will settle on one later. Lastly, Cocytus. You ended in defeat.
Jesus Christ.
I am terribly sorry for my offense. I have dishonored Nazarick. I was
Cocytus, look your master in the eye when begging forgiveness.
Damn.
sorry.
Damn, Albedo.
Why do you think you were beaten?
Lord Ainz, I cannot begin to atone for losing the army you entrusted to me.
Enough. Let me make this perfectly clear.
In
I
reality,
don't intend to punish you harshly.
In reality, I doubt he gives even the slightest shit that he failed. He didn't even try, honestly.
The reason being that everyone makes mistakes. I don't care who they are. That goes for me as well. That being said, I would like to know how you could have won.
Well, he could have actually coordinated his troops instead of just saying fucking charge.
The lizardmen's resourcefulness.
Yes, you did. Never underrate someone, no matter how weak they are. Is there anything else?
That's honestly a lesson I think all the Guardians could stand by. Because they're always underestimating humans. And one day a player could just come along and be like, fuck you.
Such factors, my chance of victory was lowered regardless.
But I think all the Guardians are level 100 unless I'm
The
mistaken.
lack of commanders was also a problem.
Yeah.
Since my soldiers were
That
all
was a big
level or
one.
dead, I should have placed those with the ability to lead in as needed.
Yeah, seriously, that was kind of bad.
Apologies, my lord. That is all I can think of for the moment.
Outstanding! Except for the accolades, all losses were inconsequential.
Oh, that was actually a big
Their
blow, was it?
demise has absolutely no effect on Nazarick's power. And considering what...
Sorry about that, I wasn't expecting to get interrupted there, but apparently I had less time yesterday than I thought. But anyway, we're back now to continue on with the, you know, with the set of, I won't say my hero there, for Overlord, so let's keep going.
Their demise has absolutely no effect on Nazarick's power. And
Yep.
considering what one of my guardians has learned from this, I'd say we've gained.
Your benevolence knows no bounds, my lord.
Hold on. The fact remains
Wow.
that you lost.
I wasn't done
and
yet,
that
bitch.
You must be punished.
Okay.
Cocytus, you will personally mop up that sludge by exterminating the lizard men.
Jesus
This
Christ.
time, you will rely on no one but yourself.
Wow, so literally the opposite of what happened before.
Fantastic idea, my lord.
Ooh.
He will expunge his sin.
Sorry,
and the lizard men
goddamn,
in
I've had
one
a bit of
fell
this
swoop.
before,
You
but
truly
wow.
are a supreme being.
Lord Ainz, I must humbly make a request. Please, Lord, hear me out.
You have brought defeat and disgrace to the glory of Nazarick, and now
Wow.
dare to petition our master? You forget your place, worm.
Jesus Christ, Albedo, chill out.
It's fine, Albedo.
Yeah.
You've surprised me, Cocytus, and piqued my interest. Lift your head and make your request.
Jesus.
Don't keep me waiting.
He really
I
is
wish to know
terrified.
your mind. Speak up and let it be known to all.
Yeah.
I am against exterminating the lizard men. I beg you, Lord Ainz, show them mercy.
The nerve of you.
Really?
Do you realize you're challenging the Supreme One's will?
Albedo, do not get in the middle.
Seriously, Albedo, will you shut the fuck up for once? No one's
I am
talking to you,
intrigued.
bitch.
You must have a pretty good reason for making this request. Something that will benefit the great tomb of Nazarick and its denizens.
Maybe.
Tell me what it is.
Or he just respects
Yes,
them.
Lord.
You know, that's one thing.
There is a chance that valiant warriors will appear among the lizard men tribes. It is my judgment that it would be far more beneficial to have them pledge their loyalty to Nazarick, make them our subordinates.
That is indeed a convincing proposal. If we were to use the lizard man corpses to create undead, I'm not convinced they would be much stronger than if we used human corpses.
Fair
As
enough.
such, I see no
I really
reason
do
to
depend. It
insist on
just
using them for that purpose.
I really think it does just
In that
depend on the
case,
level.
However, it would be more cost-effective to use undead created by me than to leave the lizard men alive and rule over them. If you can think of any other benefits, now is the time to voice them.
I mean, they might have knowledge on the
How
world.
about it, Cocytus? If you have nothing more, then you won't mind exterminating them, yes? I see. That's too bad.
Lord Ainz.
Yeah.
Speak, Demiurge.
Lord, instead of zombies, what if we used the lizard men in a governability experiment?
Interesting. Continue.
Yes, the time will likely come when we will be handling different races simultaneously. Why not practice?
True.
We could use the lizard men to that end, work out the kinks, and find a means other than fear to govern with for when the time comes.
Wow.
A terrific suggestion,
Demiurge, you know, no knowledge on them, already pulling out the good
We will then
suggestions.
accept Demiurge's proposal
Wow.
and shift from exterminating
Fucking hell,
the
how
lizard
long
men
is your
to
tail,
occupying them.
Cocytus? Good lord.
Demiurge, I am impressed.
I appreciate
Of course you are, it's
praise,
Demiurge,
but
bro. He's fucking
I'm
smart as
sure
shit.
you were already aware of my proposal before I even thought of it.
No.
You were simply waiting for Cocytus, yes?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You give me far too much credit.
Yeah, he had no idea
All I
what you were
wanted
talking about.
was for him to display his own thinking, no matter what it might have been. Listen well, my guardians. Orders are not infallible law that you must blindly obey and carry out. You must carefully consider them before you act. Always aim for the greatest benefit to Nazarick.
We will.
Somehow I don't think they're actually getting that
You must
message at all.
change your punishment, Cocytus.
If he gave them an order, they'd
You'll
carry it
govern
out
the lizard men
perfectly,
and
not
instill
change it at all.
everlasting loyalty towards Nazarick within their hearts. Rule through fear is forbidden.
As you wish, Lord. I swear on my life to live up to the great mercy you have
I
shown
really
me,
love Cocytus'
even
design.
if
It
it
is
takes me
really
an
cool.
eternity.
Weird kind of
It's
beetle
time
head,
to
but his
move out,
body
my
is sick.
guardians. I want one team as a decoy, and another to flaunt our power to the lizardmen. We'll put on one hell of a show.
Nice.
Make ready all soldiers. Activate Gargantua as well.
By your command, Lord. About the decoy. I'm assuming that someone has enjoyed peeking on us lately. So you're sending out this dummy unit to keep our true intentions hidden for the time being?
That is correct.
Very good, Lord.
All right. It's time to get moving.
Let's do this, baby.
Demiurge, you have my gratitude.
Please, there's no need for that, Cocytus.
Yeah, he wasn't even
For you
thinking
see,
about that.
This is probably the outcome Lord Ainz wanted all along.
Huh? You mean everything that's transpired has done so according to his design?
Wow.
I should have known that was the case! But if so, does that... Well, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but did Lord Ainz assume that Cocytus would lose from the get-go?
Apparently, yeah.
Not so much lose, perhaps. He may have been hoping Cocytus would probe the lizardmen's strength and ask for reinforcements rather than blindly follow his orders.
Well, that's our Lord Ainz for you. 10 steps ahead of the rest. No wonder he assumed the role of Guildmaster for the Supreme Ones. Truly, no one was more deserving of the throne.
Oh my fucking god. He is pretty smart, like, we showed that obviously through his battle with Shalltear, that he is quite the strategist. But he's also pretty dense sometimes. At least compared to Demiurge. What in the fuck are you doing?
That was friggin' epic! Cocytus totally took me by surprise! In Yggdrasil, if you do anything you don't have the skills for, you're screwed. But if Cocytus can gain tactics and strategies from this experience, that just goes to prove that
real
everyone
now.
has a massive
Some
potential
things
for
are different.
growth. However, growth means change. If my guardian skills can change over time, who's to say their loyalties can't do the same?
I know about that.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
That'd be interesting though if one of them actually
turned.
turned. Legit.
I suppose it's about time I got ready to move out as well.
Wow.
There's a floral scent. Have they been sprinkling perfume onto my bedsheets?
You can smell.
Perhaps this is what the wealthy are used to. If so, I should keep that in mind. It could come in handy when pretending to be rich.
No, I think that's something a little different.
I knew this might happen, but...
I think someone's been in your
soon.
bed without your permission and has been marking her territory, shall we say.
Every one of them is covered in magic equipment.
That is some sick looking armor.
Mythical undead army.
Yep.
The wind get cold so suddenly.
I don't believe it. The only thing that could change the air like this is control weather. 6th tier magic.
You're sure about that?
Huh. You can even do that in Yggdrasil? Jesus
the great one I
Christ.
keep hearing about.
Remain calm! Don't let fear rule you, brave warriors. The ancestors are watching. Don't think or do anything that would cause them to hang their heads in shame. What do you think?
They're making their move, but it doesn't look like battle preparations.
No.
Then what's the point of this?
Cocytus is here, a floor guardian. Oh, and Ainz, never mind. Fuck the floor guardians.
Is that?
That would be the great one. Yep.
What is that, Crush?
I don't know. It's completely new to me.
It's a level beyond your comprehension. Jesus! Yeah, like your little fucking shard could do that. Fucking frost pain. You ain't got shit to that.
I'm guessing we can be sure this is the Great One after that little display.
Most likely.
Well, I'm sold. We don't stand a chance against this thing. Might as well be dung
Damn!
beetles
Even the
for
big
it.
fighter is like, fuck it.
Am I hallucinating?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Is that Gargantua? Fucking hell, that's a big boy. Yep. You truly do not stand a chance against any of this. This is the power of Nazarick. That is a lot of soldiers you have access to. Fucking hell. And they're all CGI as well. I guess drawing that would take a while. What? What the fuck? You're just gonna be walking up on that thing.
Is this a royal procession?
Oh! Oh, everyone's with him! Okay. Even Shalltear, nice. And fucking victim! I can't get over that design. Yo! I am the ruler of death.
We carry a decree from the Great One. Our glorious master wishes to converse with you. Let your delegates step forward and receive your judgment. Know that time wasted is displeasing to the Great One. Do so at your own peril.
Fair enough. Okay, we don't have all the Floor Guardians. We ain't got Sebas, we ain't got Kickassreaction.
Just so he could invite us to speak with him.
I don't remember if there's any more we're missing, because Victim's actually here.
My brother. Will you walk with me?
Zaryusu.
Don't worry.
Zaryusu was his name, yes, yes.
You better be.
Yeah, I only just remember Crush Lulu.
Thanks for this.
I would never let you go alone, brother. Besides, they might take a single delegate as an insult. And if he decides to make an example of us, our newly formed tribe will only have lost one leader and a lowly traveler. I'm fine with that.
Damn.
I'm Shasuriu Shasha, representative of the Lizard Men. This is our mightiest warrior as well as the one I call brother.
Zaryusu Shasha.
Pathetic as expected. Demiurge, please teach these lower life forms the proper posture to adopt before our master.
I mean, you are on their territory, to be fair. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got gravity power. That's sick. Jesus.
Lord Ainz, I believe they are ready to
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Good work.
Gravity magic's always pretty crazy.
You are permitted to gaze upon the Great One.
I am the master of the great tomb of Nazarick, Ainz Ulgon. First, I shall express my gratitude to you for assisting in my experiment.
Wow. All of that was just an experiment, boy.
Your race will fall
One that you barely even survived.
However, I am sure that you do not wish to come under the rule of someone against whom you have so recently achieved victory. Thus, in 4 hours, I will attack again.
Ooh.
The attacker will be one of my
You didn't
most
get time to
trusted
prep
aides,
that one.
Kickassreaction, on his own. If you are able to prevail against him as well, then I promise to leave your people alone in peace from this day forward.
We surrender!
I prefer you fight instead of giving up without trying.
Shit, not even gonna
That
try
would
it.
displease me.
Wow.
He's toying with us.
Yeah, this is also
My
a punishment
business
for
here is done.
Kickassreaction, so
You have
you're not getting out of that one,
I
bitches.
suggest you use them well.
If I may ask, will this ice melt away?
That's right. Fear not, I simply did not want to dirty myself with your mud. I will dispel my magic's effect later. Farewell, lizard men. Gate.
Till next
Fair enough.
time, if you live.
Damn!
See ya! Try not to get killed out there.
What the fuck? Oh my god,
Take care of
Shalltear!
yourselves, I guess.
Dude, that's sick! I'm just like, fuck you, bye bye.
You are now free to move. Do try to enjoy your last few hours, okay?
Holy crap, yeah, you couldn't beat any one of them.
Curse all of them!
You'd lose to a floating fetus, for fuck's
Feels
sake.
like a ritual sacrifice. So, what's the plan?
We'll call every warrior class lizard man to arms at once. With all of us, we just might...
Could I ask that it just be 5 of us? If their goal is to demonstrate their overwhelming power, they are unlikely to kill us all, especially if they want to rule us. If that's the case, we will need a central figure for the survivors to rally around.
A sound argument.
Yeah,
yes,
fair enough.
But who's stay? It won't be me. I'd rather go down fighting.
Then that's what we'll do. And Crush will lead the survivors.
Just a minute.
Fair enough.
I'm fighting too. Zaryusu,
what can you
why are
do?
you willing to be a martyr now?
Because our people have been given a chance at living.
Yeah.
I'll let the two of you work this thing out. See you
That's
all
how
in
that
4
goes.
hours.
All the chiefs are gonna be fucking dead. Including Zaryusu. 4 hours, baby. That's all you got in this.
Crush. Understand.
There's no way that I could. We could still win after all. My powers
No.
will keep you alive until we grasp victory.
Wow.
I refuse
got
to
some-
let the female
dude,
I love die.
You got
like
some
that.
fucking pathetic magic compared to them. You won't even
Please
dent
grant this foolish
Cocytus.
male his
Not
dying
even
wish.
scratch him. Even with that tiny ass little shard you have there. Because Cocytus is a nice elemental. At level 100.
You know, you'll probably die out there.
Yeah.
Probably.
And
You
you're
will.
asking me to sit back and watch it happen. After we've become so attached to one another.
Yeah.
Again, it's been like, what?
So happy we met Zaryusu.
8 days.
But also sad.
It's really kind of quick for that kind of, you know, relationship to unfold there.
Huh?
Impregnate me!
What the fuck? What the fuck? That came out of fucking nowhere. That came out of fucking nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Not on any level. Impregnate me. That did kind of steal the end of the episode, honestly. Just impregnate me. What the fuck? So you want a child that's going to grow up without a daddy? A child that's going to have to not know its father? You want to raise a child on your own while also leading all of the tribes? That you might be chewing a bit more than, you know, you might be biting a bit more than you can chew there, girl. But fair enough. You want that lizard dick? Why not? So that was episode 4, the start of this set. Very interesting. So this is kind of more, you know, that was all just kind of experiment to see how Cocytus can actually evolve. You know, if the Guardians, you know, since they have sentience now, do they go beyond just their programming? And obviously, yeah, you know, it's like that. You know, obviously they start out with their programming embedded in their heads, but like most things, it's basically just experience and what they've been used to, like how someone does grow up. So seeing how through battle and experience they might be able to actually change as well, learn new strategies, skills, all that good shit, you know, has its benefits and of course has its risks as well, since yeah, Ainz kind of decided that would they actually eventually shift loyalties. Now I definitely don't think that is the case, because absolutely all the Guardians, every one of them absolutely respect power, and they believe that Ainz is the only individual out there in the world that can obviously, you know, overpower themselves, you know. And obviously from what we've seen in the New World anyway, that is 100% the case. Like there's nothing out there that they've seen that is even close to their level, you know. Like we know that there are some players out there in that dragon, but like how we don't even know how they would compare to Ainz himself, you know. Like I don't think they'd be able to take on Nazarick altogether, so it's like, who knows. But no, it's gonna be interesting, you know. Next episode, fucking finally get to see something that Cocytus can do, you know. That's gonna be pretty interesting. He's gonna be up against the five chiefs, the potatoes, not including Crush Lulu. And I think we all know how that's gonna go, you know. Like they won't even put a little scratch on him. So it's gonna be a quick battle, absolutely, unless they do drag it out with dialogue like a lot of anime do. But you know, that's their choice, you know. It's not for us to judge, but at the same time that is, you know, kind of sus. But yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. So they're planning on not actually you know, killing the lizardmen from dead, but actually kind of seeing, you know, and learning from them, which is cool, you know. Always learn from your enemy. That is a good lesson to learn. But that's loud. But yeah, I'm very curious to see where that's going to go, you know. Ainz, always a man of character, you know. Always a role player. Always the fucking man who makes the, you know, the generous and fucking awesome entrance, like seriously. Bringing out all those fucking unbeatable undead just to sit on a giant rock with the Guardians at his side. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Flex your power, boy. Flex your non-existent muscles. But no, cool stuff. So guys, without further ado, why don't we go on and do episode 5 and see how this battle unfolds. I say battle in quotes, you know. A battle implies that there's actually going to be fighting, but Kickass could one-shot them all, so that is what that is. But yeah, so let's do this. Let's just pull up the audio. Dub. There we go. Alright, let's go.
If that is all, Lord Ainz, I will take my leave and return to my duties in the Great Tomb.
Outstanding work, victim. Keep the first floor of Nazarick safe until we return.
What did she actually do?
Yes.
Like, honestly, what the fuck did Victim even do? Nothing. Honestly, you kind of look silly with her.
So shabby, Lord Ainz. When I heard you would be coming, I kind of panicked and turned it into a rush job.
There is no need to apologize.
Dude, it looks great.
You built this place for me out of love and devotion. In my eyes, it is on par with even Nazarick.
Thanks.
Damn.
That being said, I have to ask, what is that?
Plain though it may be, it seemed only right to prepare a throne for you.
What the fuck?
And the bones.
We assembled the best parts of various animals. Griffins, wyverns, and the like.
That's not what I...
There's some human skulls there as well.
I don't care what he says. Those are human skulls. I
Yeah.
can't sit on that.
Shalltear.
Oh my god.
I promised you punishment, didn't I? This is the perfect time to administer it. Your humiliation. Get down on your hands and knees.
Oh my god, he's sitting on Shalltear, isn't he?
Brilliant, my lord.
What in the fuck?
Sorry,
What in the
the
fuck?
throne will go to waste for now.
It could never compare to this, Lord. A guardian at your throne?
Dude, she's enjoying that. What kind of fucking punishment is this? She's getting horny over it.
I never would have thought of it.
Look how much she's blushing. And panting.
Lord Ainz, may I be excused from the room? I will only be a moment.
This is more a punishment to our battle than Shalltear. Like, what the
Thank
fuck?
you very much.
Dude, look at those lewd noises she's making. Yep, let it out. Let it all out. Oh.
I am refreshed and ready to serve.
Great.
Yes, Aura? I'm afraid when I left I accidentally bumped into the wall.
Mm.
It appears to have been damaged. Could you fix it up for me later? Sorry for the inconvenience.
No biggie.
Oh. Dude, she might actually be
Shalltear, is
dripping
this
right
too
now.
much? If so, I could.
It is not too much at all, my lord. I took it for the grandest of rewards, in fact.
No, I should see this
Reward.
punishment
Dude,
Besides,
those
Shalltear's
faces.
slip-up was a direct result of my
Holy
failure.
God.
If I have to suffer
This
through this in order to
fucking
punish
lolly
myself,
vampire.
so be it.
Jesus.
Still, Peroncino, just how kinky did you make this chick?
Oh, he's a man of culture, no doubt. No doubt Peroncino knew what he was fucking doing when he made Shalltear. Jesus Christ. Just how kinky did you make this chick? You ever seen Issei from fucking High School DxD?
Alright, down to business.
The Freezing God, that's an
effectively
appropriate
scared the
title.
hell out of them.
We were so awesome, it almost scared me. Without a doubt, Ainz, my lord. Their faces were riddled with delicious fear.
Very good. Then I suppose we can call the first stage of Cocytus' demonstration a success. We've set the stage perfectly for him. Now, why don't we see how the lizard men are spending their time?
Wow. I guess it doesn't matter, yeah. If you're not participating in the battle and Cocytus doesn't see, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. Those bones, those
Utterly
axes.
wasting it.
Wow.
Save for the chiefs.
What are
I
you
don't see the white
expecting them to
lizard, or the one with the magic weapon.
They're probably having sex.
He said his name was Zaryusu, right?
Ah, yes. I believe you're right.
Maybe he's inside one of the houses.
He's having
quite
fun
possible.
times with his girl.
The mirror of remote viewing can't offer a view indoors. At least, not normally. However, using magic, I can create a sensory organ. Then, by linking the two, we should be able to...
Oh, good lord. Oh my god, Ainz, that reaction was great! Jesus Christ, look at Shalltear! I'm so fucking confused! Oh my god! No, I'm going back. I wanna see their reactions. Fucking, okay, Albedo is disgusted. Shalltear's like, what the fuck is going on? Ainz is just Ainz. Fucking Aura and Mare are like, what the hell? And Demiurge doesn't even know how to react. Oh, that's great. That's fucking amazing.
Disgusting creature.
They should be punished.
Wow.
It's just such a display. Totally gross. No one wants to see that.
No one's supposed to see that! You're spying on them!
Well, they are about to die. In these situations, the instinct to preserve the species kicks in. If movies are to be believed, at least.
Wow. Do they even know what a movie is?
This much can be forgiven. Right,
Wow.
totally fine.
You guys really have no fucking minds of your own.
All of you quiet!
What? Wait, Shalltear, what was that about new species?
Out of my sails.
An undead and a fucking
Was that too soon for
vampire.
Aura and Mare? What am I supposed to tell them if they ask where babies come from?
No, they actually know where babies come from.
No,
They were talking about that shit in season 1. Whether Shalltear or Albedo should be the one to have your baby.
Shalltear? Huh. Actually, that doesn't sound as bad as I thought. Whatever.
Really?
That's a problem for future
Shalltear?
Ainz.
Okay.
Aura, since we have yet to see any activity from them at this stage, it is highly unlikely that we'll run into whoever attacked Shalltear. But a slim chance is still a chance. Be vigilant. Mind your surroundings.
Yeah, again, she attacked first. It was
If there is an
self-defense.
Yggdrasil player on the Lizardmen's side, we will give them one chance to ally with us. If they refuse, we must destroy
Why
them to keep
are we?
information
Why
from getting
are
out.
we? Why are we showing this still? Dude, I'm not into that furry shit, believe it or not. I mean, I can handle a skeleton fucking a vampire or a succubus, but lizards are a bit much. That's a cool looking lizard as well, I'll admit that. Yeah, I mean, here comes fucking Kickassreaction, just needlessly destroying nature. Oh, dude, what the hell? What the fuck, dude? He's got some armor on. That looks sick. Dude, that is some cool looking battle
Do
gear.
not hold back no matter what happens. Lord Ainz is watching, and only your best will satisfy him. But before we start, Ice Pillars! I accept all of you as honorable warriors, so please forgive any affront my next statement might cause. Beyond this gate lies your death. Should you choose to step beyond it, know that it will be your last.
Fair enough.
How about that? Monster with manners.
True, he is a very respectable warrior, and I love that about Kickassreaction. He actually, unlike
Stay
everyone,
back for now. In fact, go back to the village.
unlike everyone else in Nazarick, he respects people that are fighters,
It's not
whether he
cowardly
knows
to
they're
withdraw,
weaker or not.
Nor is living.
Then let us...
But some of us don't have that option. You would not accept us as your chiefs if we refused to fight. In fact, I hope you would cut us down yourselves.
But we want to fight. Please don't rob us of our honor.
Let us old-timers have this. You'll all get your chance at honor someday.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting,
Jesus
Kickassreaction.
Christ. Let's go then.
For the ancestors!
Is he even going to use his weapon? Does he need it?
I hate to do this to warriors, but I must reduce your numbers quickly.
Fair enough. Frost Aura, huh? Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. And he got everyone but the everyone but the chiefs. Some of them withstood it.
Range weapons won't hurt me. All the guardians of Nazarick have acquired items or skills that grant us full resistance.
Really? Good lord. They're fully resistant to long-range attacks, huh? Oh, that is a cool looking katana. Good lord. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I thought you had the best design as well. That's kind of sad. Yep, nothing. Didn't even crack. Good. Oh, wow. Yep, even your best weapon doesn't do shit.
The sword, I mean.
Ooh!
You're just in the way.
Good lord.
Maximize magic.
Yep. Oh, he knows magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't even fight in the last battle. I had no idea what he could do. Well, he's still got frostbane.
You still have the will to fight. Then I shall return this to you.
Fair enough. It's honestly kind of weird seeing Kocaitis with a katana. It's just weird seeing any kind of creature as big as him with one. I can get his battle axe, but Jesus. Alright, that's 2 out. 3 to go. Yep. Ah, shame, he was arguably my favourite.
Amazing. Lord Ainz predicted this. That the two of you would last till the end. And sure enough, here you are. Be proud.
How are you holding up over there, brother?
Bad, I'm afraid. The pain is still throbbing. But don't worry, I've got a few more swings in me.
Alright. Then that'll have to be enough. That last spell really took it out of me. My magic power is drained. One more cast and I'll pass out.
You always did push yourself too hard, brother. But all the same, as long as I have a drop of blood left to give, Frostbane and I won't give up!
That was a fine cry.
You always did have a way with words, brother.
Of course.
We will meet our death together.
I love how respectable and honestly,
waiting any longer.
I love how much they actually understand the situation.
Between brothers saying their goodbyes.
They know they're fucked, but they refuse to give up like a warrior.
You were prepared for death long before we crossed blades. May I have your names before we finish?
Shasuriu Shasha.
Zaryusu Shasha.
I shall remember you as warriors.
Yep.
As long as I live, you will not be forgotten. Also, I must apologize yet again. Normally, I would face you with the weapon in each hand, but you are not strong
Jesus
enough
Christ.
to be drawn.
4 weapons at once?
To go all out to both of you.
That's a damn shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sure is.
Oh well. They understand him though.
I'm on it! Earthbind! My defense cannot be penetrated by one whose magic level is inferior. Don't waste your time!
Well, that's kind of BS then, because you're at level 100. How the fuck does anyone pass through that?
Want to take me by surprise? Then don't scream like a banshee!
Oh, that's so fucking true! That's so true for every anime!
You did all of that for this?
They scream their heads off and somehow it gets them!
Magnificent.
Oh my... Don't scream like a banshee!
I'm sorry. I have a skill that temporarily negates any attack from weak magic weapons.
Weak
Unfortunately for
magic
you,
weapons!
as long as it's activated,
Weak!
Your effort was meaningless at best.
Frostbane is nothing.
Well fought!
And there goes Zaryusu. GG.
Kocaitis, you fought admirably today.
Well, we still got like half the episode left and the battle's already over.
That being said, giving them the stick is no longer permitted. You must lead them only by the carrot. It must not be a reign of terror.
I understand, Supreme One.
Very good. Lift your heads, Guardians, and hear my words. The rule over the Lizardmen villages is assigned to Cocytus. If he ever requests your support, assist him to the best of your ability.
Lord Ainz, if I may, what do you intend to do with the bodies of those lizard men?
Could you be more specific?
Sorry, the one called Zaryusu and his brother, Shasuriu.
Ah, yes. Let's recover their bodies. I would like to see the kind of undead they would make if they were not created using my skill.
I think we can do better.
What's on your mind?
I admit they were weak, but I also cannot deny they possess the brilliance of true warriors. I truly believe they have the potential to become stronger than we assume.
He truly respects them as warriors.
Unless I'm mistaken, you have yet to conduct any more experiments with resurrection. What if you were to use them for that?
The brilliance of warriors, is it?
Yeah. It is kind of cool that he's got two ways of bringing like people back from the dead.
Is there anyone who
he's got that weird one thing he hasn't used yet, that's resurrection, and he's got turned them into undeads.
Lizard with powerful druidic magic.
That one? Interesting.
All right. How long will it take to bring her before me?
Forgive me. I had assumed you would ask that. She is already waiting in the next room.
Cool. Not wasting time.
Well done. I'm pleased, Cocytus. Your judgment was right on the
The hell was that for?
Please, show the female in now.
Lord.
Tell me your name.
Of course. Whatever you wish, Lord Ainz Ulgon, Supreme Ruler of Death.
Tell
I
her
am
your
priest
name.
and guide to the tribes. Crush Lulu.
Thanks for coming.
Of course, my lord. Please accept the absolute allegiance of my people. We will serve you without resistance.
Cool. At least she knows the situation. You are fucked now, and you are basically his subordinates, whether you want to or not.
Now that that's done, I have a special request for you.
If there is anything this humble servant can do, you have but to ask it, Lord. I'm listening.
This isn't an order, more a favor. Accept it, and I will return Zaryusu.
Dude, you're kind of coming off as a little lewd right now with those neck rubs.
To move someone between the two is a simple matter to one such as I.
I see. Then what is it that you desire? How can the slave serve you?
Damn, even using the word
Do you
slave.
wish to partake of my body?
Nice.
Not exactly.
Yeah, he's not into that furry shit either.
Nothing like that. It's quite simple. I want you to keep an eye on your fellow tribesmen. Make sure there are none who would betray me.
There are no such lizard men, I assure you.
I am not foolish enough to believe that. Not even for a second.
Damn.
I'm offering you a miracle, Crush Lulu. But I cannot wait for you to decide where your loyalties truly lie. Seize this moment and do as I ask, or lose the chance forever. What is most important to you now? I want you to think hard on that while I present my offer. Then I expect an answer.
Fair
I
enough.
want you to covertly keep watch on your fellow lizardmen from the inside. I will cast a special magic spell on Zaryusu when I revive him. If at any point I feel that you have betrayed me, the spell will kill him instantly.
Damn.
And I'll make sure you see it happen.
That is some
Spying on
crazy
your people
shit.
is a small price to pay to have the love of your life back, wouldn't you say?
Too bad that spell doesn't really exist.
Wow! Oh, wow. F for the bluffer, Lord Ainz Ulgon. Honestly, it's hard to tell what the fuck he can and can't do. Yggdrasil was
What is
crazy.
your decision? Even if she declines, do nothing.
Okay.
Well, I'm done waiting. Make your choice.
Obviously, she's gonna take it. It's cool at least Zaryusu comes back.
Come back. Please, open your eyes.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Zaryusu? Zaryusu!
Yep. Good job, bro.
Why are you?
Is
Wow.
this the afterlife? Were you killed by that monster?
Oh, wow, you got a bit of a slur going on.
You're alive, but the confusion will last for a while. Apparently, you've lost some levels as well. I guess I can reason.
Really?
that
Yeah, that's the
levels
one
changed from
thing.
Yggdrasil.
That's the weird thing from season 1.
Huh?
So he like, oh, he leveled down.
Zaryusu and
Interesting.
Shasuriu. First, allow me to congratulate you on your resurrection.
Again, we don't know what the fuck the levels are, so I don't even know what that
You
means.
can bring the dead back to life? Truly, your power cannot be rivaled.
Not in this world, anyway.
Great One, I humbly pledge my eternal allegiance to you.
Very good. In the name of Ainz Ulgon, I accept your fidelity.
All we ask in return is to prosper.
Is that it? Fear not. I can definitely promise prosperity to all under my rule.
I offer
Nice. Honestly, you might prosper now than you ever did
Your speech is
before
still
under Ainz
faltering.
Ulgon.
A little rest should remedy that. Take some time to recover, then speak with Cocytus about what is to follow.
Just a moment, Lord. What about Zenburu and my brother?
Their bodies should still be around.
Please, Great One, may I ask you to bring them back as well?
I don't see what I would gain from it.
Does it even cost you
Then why
anything
did
to
you only
use that?
resurrect me? Zenburu and my brother are strong. I'm certain that they could be of great use to you.
Wow. I like who's not even vouching for the other two that
Safeguard
died.
their bodies. I'll consider your request. Aura, time to go.
Great! Can I play with the Hydra sometime? my lord?
Hydra! That's what I was thinking. Fucking hell. I didn't get that name last time, did I? Hydra.
Some more than others.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
You'll be fine, love. I swear. Just try to focus on recovering. We can worry about everything else when you have your strength back.
Yeah. As long as I can rest in your arms.
Now that you've got a child to think about as well. Alright, have we got an after credit scene? Doesn't look like it this time. Yeah, because the outro didn't play in the last episode. And we will listen to this outro, of course, in episode 6. Nope. Alright, that was episode 5 of Overlord Season 2. Okay, so that pretty much ended off the Lizardmen arc then, which is interesting. I'm curious if the next one is like the start of the next arc, or if it's like some kind of in-between episode, you know? Because so far, the sets I've had for this series have been pretty accurate in terms of, you know, what's actually, you know, like the little kind of mini kind of arcs we have in the show so far. The only thing I would kind of question would be putting of episode 10 in like, you know, at the end of season, or the end of the set I did in 8 to 10. I probably would have went, I don't know, I feel like if I'm going to recommend someone that, I probably would have gone 5 to 9 and then just have 10 to 13 to be the end of season 1, but, because that was all kind of Shalltear stuff, but, no, this was pretty cool, you know, this was actually really nice. I like that we actually did end up bringing back the, you know, Zaryusu, and potentially bringing back the other two as well, whose names are escaping me, because, yeah, it was kind of teased in Season 1 that Ainz could bring back the dead with, like, some kind of weird item he has from Yggdrasil. And then in the end, you know, we saw that he can bring Shalltear back, so, yeah, I assume that, what's it called? The resurrection he did on Shalltear was specifically different than this, either because she's a much higher level and it's not possible to bring her back with that wand, or it could be to preserve her levels. Like, she's a level 100 NPC of Nazarick, so taking away levels from level, you know, 100 is quite a massive difference, you know. At level 95 and level 100, there's quite a gap there, you know, so it's like, he didn't want to do that, especially since apparently Shalltear is his most powerful NPC, so it's like, you know, you don't want to kill your asset like that. But no, again, if we fucking knew any of, like, if they even tried to compare the levels of this new one to Yggdrasil, it might be a little easier, because, like, you know, they said he lost some levels. What the fuck was his level before that, you know? Like, what does he compare to? God knows. Oh well. But no, I did enjoy the episode quite a bit, you know, like I said. The battle was alright, you know, and like I said, not too much in the way of fighting, but I did love the interactions between you know, the chiefs and you know, and Cocytus. Definitely shows that he is a very, very respectable person who will always respect his you know, his foes, even when he knows like they're weaker. Like that's the kind of thing, is that he's so different than them. It's because the fact that they're warriors that he respects them, even though he knows that they are nothing compared to himself. You know, like, you know, like Shalltear when she fought Brain in Season 1, like, she fucking humiliated him. She broke him completely, knowing that, you know, he had nothing on her. And Cocytus is like, you know, he gives his opponents respect, you know, he offers kind words to them and everything, knowing that, you know, they're fucked, but they're very admirable for fighting, even though they know they're fucked, you know. It's like, it is really cool to see that side of him. So I enjoyed that fight quite a bit. Of course, now that we know that, yeah, the Lizardmen are just kind of, you know, people under Ainz now, they can also kind of provide, you know, uses throughout the world, since, you know, they probably have great knowledge about the world, you know. They're warriors in general. Like, all the tribes are basically fighters, so if undead aren't Ainz's cup of tea at some point, he can always use these guys. Hell, even you might be able to use them to train some of his own warriors, you know, some of his own low-level undeads, to see if they can level up or something. That would be honestly pretty cool if we saw them actually training shit like that. But, no, yeah, you know, the Lizardman art was pretty cool, you know, just Ainz kind of collecting more assets of the world that, again, we don't know how well the Lizardmen hold up to, like, just regular humans in the world. But I'm going to assume that they are upper class, you know, since Hamsky, you know, is, you know, nothing compared to Nazarick, but he was apparently a big deal in the New World, despite his lower level. It's like, yeah, maybe these Lizardmen are like that as well, in that they're more OP than regular humans, but obviously they're not around, like, you know, Ainz's level or whatever. So, I don't know. That is pretty cool, you know. I'm curious to see how many more assets Ainz is going to pick up throughout this world. He definitely is kind of like a collector. Like, he loves collecting information, you know. I think, yeah, he looted Clementine of all her shit, because I think some of it wasn't from Yggdrasil. And, of course, these guys right here. So it's like, yeah, he's definitely got a nice collection going on, you know. Even though he did give up 500 million gold for Shalltear, but that was for fucking Shalltear, so of course that was worth it. Not even a question there. But no, I like the Lizardman arc. It was pretty cool. Respectable potatoes as well. And like I said, I'm curious if the next episode is an in-between episode, or if it actually does continue this somehow. I don't see how, but maybe. So yeah, guys, I'll make my car right here, and I'll see you in a moment. We go on with episode 6. Alright guys, and we are back to do episode 6 of Overlord, season 2. So let's go on and do this. What do we got here? Oh, Sebas! Hello. You've been away for quite a while.
Guild, Lord Sebas. Always a pleasure.
I'd like to see the spell and cantrips list, if you please.
As you wish. One moment.
Huh, so I guess he's already kind of made a name for himself here. Which is interesting.
I'm not sure I understand this floating board spell.
It is Sebas,
Would you
though.
explain its function and general uses?
Of course. The floating board spell. A first-tier conjuration of the glowing board. It floats and is easy to move. Very useful for transporting items. Often used in public work projects.
I see. Then I would like to purchase one such magic scroll. If none are available, please make one.
We appreciate your business as always. That would be 1 gold and 10 silver coins, please.
Fair enough. Jesus Christ, that's fucking dear as shit from what we've seen in this world's currency. Jesus. All that for one little scroll.
Go, Shadow Demon. Deliver this message for me.
No way.
The solution I'm looking around the city will return later than normal.
Oh, no way. His shadow can move. That's sick.
I think I'll head over there today.
Okay, so maybe we got a little bit of a Sebas episode for once. That's interesting. As we know, he's just been off since like halfway through season 1. He hasn't done anything really of relevance since then. He just kind of dropped Shalltear off at one place, and that was it. Oh, he has multiple. Nice. Yeah, it looks a bit big to be just a regular butcher kind of animal. Unless it's like half a cow or something. Yep, it's a fucking beaten human. Good lord. Oh, good fucking lord. Ow, just look at those arms. Jesus.
Please remove your hand. You have my attention.
That was weirdly respectable, kind of. I don't know, I've never heard someone say something like that before. Please remove your hand. You have my attention. I assure you. Yeah, well, we're done with the lizardmen stuff. Yeah, the theme we're finding we start seeing some of these boys now. I didn't see the one that threw that girl, but yeah. I'm interested in that masked-looking girl that just went off screen. That was an interesting looking design, honestly. Yep. And again, we got the Pleiades that haven't done anything. I don't even think we've seen Nazarick this season. Have we even seen Momon? Yeah, see, now that's interesting. Because the fact that he's fighting, what's his name? Oh, why is Demiurge? The fact that he's fighting Demiurge as Momon makes it seem like that's going to be a fake thing just to boost Momon's reputation. Whereas he's actually fighting Shalltear as Ainz in the first OP. And we know obviously why now that wasn't. That was like some serious shit.
Are you in
Chapter
need of some
6.
assistance?
Jesus, those
That
who
is
pick
the
up,
case, then
those who
simply ask.
are picked up. Good lord.
Hey, old timer. Where the hell did you blow in from? Well?
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Let go of me!
I'm assuming you know this woman.
She's one of my employees, what of it?
So she's human, yet you forced or at least
Yeah.
allowed extreme violence upon her.
Fucking hell, she's bad.
And where were you planning to take her while she was in that sack?
To the temple. She's very sick.
Wow.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I decided to take her in your state.
Wait,
Yeah.
legally speaking, she belongs to us. If you take her away, it would be kidnapping. And a proper-looking butler like you shouldn't get mixed up in trouble behind his master's back, right?
A valid point.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to help you, miss?
Yeah, it won't be kidnapping if she wants it.
Do you want me to help or not?
She can't even speak. Barely even has a voice
I'm
of
not
her own.
inclined to help those who choose prayer over action. They waste their lives wilting away, like flowers waiting for the rain to sustain them. However, you are fighting to stay alive. So,
True.
let go of your fear and be at peace. As of this moment, you are under my steadfast protection.
Like hell
Damn.
she is. I never agreed to that.
Like hell, you say.
Yeah. You don't have a choice, bro.
Overlord like you has the goal to imply that my words don't have merit?
No.
Good. Then we shall take our leave of you.
Goodbye. Wow. You have no idea how lucky you are, man. You
Is
just,
there something else?
you just saved your own life, kind of.
It's just, if you take her, I won't last through the night.
What?
I'm in deep with the 8 fingers. You know what that means?
No, I don't know what that means at
They
all.
control this entire kingdom for the shadows. I'm begging you, put her down, walk away, and pretend this didn't happen.
Wow. No.
I couldn't possibly do that.
Have a heart, old man! They'll kill me, slowly! Because saving a person who's in trouble is always the right thing to do!
Yeah.
Holy hell! Are these all platinum?
Take that and hire an adventurer or something. It should be
Wow.
more than enough to flee the country and live comfortably with.
Good
if you run
lord.
as fast as you can, perhaps you'll live long enough to use it all.
Jesus Christ, Sebas. That is sick. Helping the bad as well as the good.
I may ask, what the hell is that?
That's a human, for fuck's sake.
I see. I doubt you meant it as a gift for me, so what do you intend to do with it?
Help it.
Question. For now, I think I will have you tend to her wounds.
He's kind of following, that one boy's name that,
Seriously?
that
Could you not
Ainz
have
is.
left it at a temple for such treatment?
I could have. Imagine me, of all people, not realizing such a thing.
I will dispose of it if you wish.
No, I have already brought her this far. It would be a waste not to think of some effective use for her.
Fair enough. She does not
If
look
you don't
happy.
mind, I would like you to start by assessing her physical condition.
Very well, Lord Sebas. Right away.
Well, just on assessment from my eyes, it looks like she's pretty fucked. And of course, there's some sus censorship.
How could I act so foolishly? Saving a person who's in trouble is always the right thing to do. That philosophy was also the motto of my creator, Lord Touchme. He lived and breathed justice.
Yep.
Perhaps that is the reason I endeavored to do the same.
So Touch Me made
It could yet
Sebas.
prove to be a curse.
I wonder if he made all the Pleiades then. Since I think Sebas is the commander of the Pleiades. I think that was in episode 1.
How is our guest?
It has 3 venereal diseases, including syphilis, several cracked ribs and broken fingers.
Jesus
and the tendons
Christ.
in its right arm and left leg have been torn. Upper and lower front teeth were removed. It also has an anal fissure. There's the possibility it is addicted to some kind of drug.
Fucking
in addition, there are
hell.
multiple bruises and lacerations across...
Can't she be treated?
Easily.
Then please see
Wow.
to it.
That is not my specialty, Lord. Lady Pistonia's healing magic would be better suited by far.
Solution, you have the necessary healing scrolls in your possession, yes? Then use one of them on her.
But Lord Sebas, those scrolls were graciously provided by the Supreme One to serve his purposes. Would it not be
Yeah.
sinful to waste one on lowly human scum?
That is in order.
Damn.
As you wish, Lord Sebas.
Kind of,
Forgive me if I'm being too forward, but...
Kind of.
Would restoring its physical state be sufficient for you to engage in whatever activities you have planned?
Once her treatment is complete, draw a hot bath. Clean her up. Make her comfortable.
Fair enough.
Buy
She
some
must,
for supper in the meantime.
she must can't even believe what she's hearing.
Tending that woman's mental state will involve much more than we're capable of. Perhaps we should call Lord Ainz.
This is not something Lord Ainz needs to be bothered with. Am I clear?
I mean, I believe him about that. Ainz wouldn't give a shit about this woman unless she was OP in some way. And clearly she isn't.
I would have understood Sebas's intentions if he had agreed to make you my plaything. Once you were fully recovered, of course.
Well, maybe he wants a plaything.
We still have time before he returns, though. More than enough to see how flavorful you are.
What the fuck, woman? I mean, at that point, with how fucked up that girl is, I don't even know if she knows if that would even affect her anymore.
It looks like the healing magic did its job perfectly. How are you feeling, young lady? I'm sure you're hungry. Eat before it
She
gets cold.
still kind of looks dead, honestly.
Here.
I think Solution put her through a bit too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, it tastes nice. She ain't had something like that before, huh? Why am I suddenly seeing 2 massive abuse victims in the 2 anime I'm doing? Like, what the fuck?
As long as you're here, you're free from any kind of danger. When you wake, you'll still be in this bed. You have my guarantee, as head butler of the Pleiades.
Thank you very much.
Damn.
Please, think nothing of it. Now that I've taken you in, I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Aww.
Why didn't anyone try to help me?
Jesus Christ. Well, Now someone did.
Hurt you now.
And it's someone who is far more capable than anyone else in this world of helping you.
Right.
Who else could remove all your physical pain in like a couple of minutes, seriously? You are now under the protection of Nazarick. You will not fear, you will make others fear.
Please don't concern yourself. For a man such as myself, it is an honor to be the shoulder a woman can lean on.
Yep.
It's so clean. I really need to get it dirty.
What the fuck?
Here, take it.
Aww.
A handkerchief that goes unused is a thing to be mourned. After all, it exists so you may dry your tears and keep moving forward. Now then,
there's some fair
you should
points.
Get some rest. When you're ready, we will discuss what comes next.
Yeah. You know, Ainz is just gonna let you take her back to Nazarick without any
I'm
kind
sure
of
staying in
questions
the
or
capital
use.
is out of the question. Is there anywhere else you can go? Unfortunate. But expected. Is it all right if I ask for your name?
My name is Tuare, sir.
What was that?
A fine name indeed. Oh, yes, forgive me.
What?
I haven't told you mine yet, have I?
Tamari?
My creator blessed me with the name Sebas Tian.
Is that it?
But please, feel free to call me Sebas.
Tamari? Was it Tamari? No, I think it was close enough.
Something the matter?
Jesus, she looks
I
pissed.
have to ask, what are you ultimately planning to do with that woman?
Her name is Tuare.
Its name? Lord Sebas, I
Okay,
do not know
Tuare.
the reasons you had for bringing that thing into this house, but it received those injuries from being exposed to certain types of people. Whoever did this to it will be very displeased when they find out it's still alive.
I love how
They'll
she
come
keeps
looking.
calling her it.
If, and I do mean if that happens, then I will deal with it accordingly. For now, I want you to wait and see what happens for a little while. Or can't you do that, Solution?
Maybe he did. Maybe Touch Me didn't make her then. Because she clearly is very fucking hostile to humans. Honestly, even more than some of the Guardians seem, honestly. But like,
There's no way.
yeah. Huh.
What's wrong?
I love how we're just. What the fuck? I love how we're just showing this
Member
again.
of yours did wonders for my nails. Perhaps I should block with the other hand.
Okay, I don't remember her saying that. Yeah, okay, here's Brain. Good to see you again, you wimp.
Where am I?
You look awful.
Hello, Gazif.
Gazif, am I still dreaming?
No. You've got quite some trauma that we
Where do
need
we
to
meet
figure
again?
out.
The championship of the royal matches, right? I barely managed to win that bout. It was the closest match of my life, from my first day to now.
Yeah, he's... Something reduced this guy to a wimpy bitch.
I know you.
And, yeah, wait until you hear what it was.
Unglaus. Brain Unglaus? Talk to me. What the hell happened?
I found out how weak I really am.
Yep.
And it's not just me. It's all of us, Gazif. We're all nothing. Our skill with the sword amounts to garbage in the face of monsters. Just because we're human, an inferior race.
Jesus
Goes without
Christ.
saying. Every warrior should understand their own limitations. But a monster's strength is a height to work toward. That's why you fight. Close the gap. Reach those new heights.
Yeah, but in this world, I think it's literally
the level
impossible.
I'm talking about can't be reached.
Yeah.
No matter how hard we fight or how far we manage to push ourselves, the human race won't see those heights. That's the truth.
That's absolutely true.
You saw something that extreme?
Yes, I did. A summit of strength that humans will never climb up to. No, what I saw wasn't even a height. I was so utterly lacking in ability that it was just a game. It was almost funny.
It makes me so interested to see if a player from Yggdrasil was here that was a human race.
True strength rubbish.
Because the other Yggdrasil player we saw at the start of the season was a
I got to see you
dragon.
one last time. Now I can die.
Hey,
What the
that's enough.
fuck?
Sit down. Eat something.
Yeah, I'm not letting you go out, boy. Let's just hope you don't run into Nazarick again, but of course you're going to run into Nazarick again because you seem to have some relevance in the show. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck it. Okay, who is this?
Everything is ready here.
Ninjas?
Flawless. I know. I was watching you.
Ah, this girl
I'm moving
from
to
the
next
opening.
location. This won't be worth the trip if we don't catch the biggest fish possible.
We should move in to attack as well. What about them?
Probably goofing around since they're just watching. The hell they are. They're lying in wait near the village in case of emergency. Anyway, I'm off. You two continue according to plan.
Who the fuck? Who is this girl? Do we have our villain for the arc?
Won't do much, but it should buy us what little time we need.
I wonder if you'll survive the rest
If
of
we
the,
can't
the
strike a
rest of
blow
the
that will
season.
turn things around. This is futile.
Lovely. It burns so well.
I hope the people of the village can get away from it in time.
I'd be just as wary of the smoke as the fire. Remember, we're burning the plant that diabolical drug black dust is made from. Breathe lightly. What now? We're burning a different site than this?
That's the plan. We have to strike where we
Oh,
can.
has she got the same VA as
If we're not
Shalltear?
vigilant, black dust will spread across the kingdom just
think
like
she
this
has.
wildfire.
I have to look up
They
the
have so many
VAs after this
outposts for
set.
cultivating the drug, you could cover half the map with them. Eight Fingers really is a gigantic organization.
Terrifying, right? An underworld syndicate so large, they could undermine a nation.
We finished everything as planned, fiendish leader.
And we left no evidence of our identity.
Fiendish leader.
Tia, Tina, did you find anything?
Tia and
Not
Tina.
at all.
Well, that's easy.
Nothing valuable.
Ugh, I hope Shorty had better luck.
No idea which one's which, though.
I've returned. Happy hunting, Evil Eye? You tell me.
Evil Eye? Huh.
What is this?
Code, maybe?
Probably. This could be the lead on Eight Fingers we've been waiting for.
I bring this meeting to order. There are several items on the agenda, but one requires urgent attention. Vilma?
Yes. Well,
Word has it one of your cultivation facilities came under attack by a group of unknown assailants.
it was. Hell of a mess, that. It
Well,
was a
maybe they
village
are.
where we
Maybe, yeah,
produced
these guys are the
drug en
villains, but
masse.
clearly the,
Won't be cheap
the Evil Eye isn't
place.
with them,
This
so
loss
maybe
could
she's
put a
not
bit
the
of a
villain.
squeeze on our distribution and sales.
And you have no
Oh.
information on the attackers?
None at all. They left nothing for us to find.
Wow.
Of course, the flawless execution could be the key to their identity.
You don't seem to give much of a shit, girl.
Hey, why don't you bring us in on
Ah,
it?
there's this guy.
Your group of nobodies is worthless. They can't protect Jack.
Think I'll pass, thanks. I can't afford to let you know the location of all my sites now, can I?
In that case, I'd like to take you up on that offer.
Oh.
Sure about that, Coco doll? Last I checked, your purse was light.
Don't worry, Zero, darling. True, the slave trade is hurting, especially after the Golden Prince has
Oh,
prohibited it. But I
good
have
lord.
a stake in my coup.
This is the kind of stuff, eh? Slaves, drugs, all that shit.
Lovely. I've had a bit of a problem come up with a woman who is scheduled to be disposed of. I'm afraid it will take more than my perfectly manicured hands to deal with it. I need some excessive force.
That's 8 fingers, there's 9 chairs though.
That's what the Six Arms does best. We'll protect your property. And if things get hairy, we'll handle it with a smile.
Wow. Good job, bro. Interesting, okay. So I guess, yeah, there are villains for this arc. And of course we got Albedo. Just turn this down a little bit. Oh, another episode that Ainz wasn't even in, I don't think. You know, none of Nazarick was in that episode. I mean, none Nazarick, you know what I mean. Sebas was, but none of the actual tomb was there. Who's in the tomb anyway, you know what I mean. Wow, I've already fucking forgot her name. Tuare? Oh, fuck it. Remember her though, Night Eye. Evil Eye. What the fuck, Night Eye? Might as well finish that off now. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if we have an after credit scene in this episode. Oh, Albedo. Nope. Alright then, that was episode 6 of the infamous Overlord. So obviously we're in our next arc right now, which is interesting. I think the organization was called 8 Fingers. Was it? It was said a couple of times that episode. Something like that, you know. I'll get that. I'll get the terminology and shit down next time, or you know, by the time we're done with the arc, I'll have it down. But yeah, we're in our second arc right now for Overlord season 2, and it seems unlike last season, we are definitely just having, you know, the clean kind of cut of an anime where like one season is like just one arc. You know what I mean? Because like season 1 being the start had like fucking so many different things focusing on. You know, it had the Saint Theocracy at the start, it had the Clementine stuff, and it had the Shalltear stuff at the end. It had 3 things going on. This one, based just solely on the intro, you know, seems to just be going with the Lizardmen stuff and this. And since Lizardmen ended at episode 5, this is probably gonna, you know, this is probably gonna be about a lot longer. Since okay, yeah, Overlord season 2. Yeah, I think they're all episode 13. That was throwing me off. I wasn't sure if this was 13 or 12, but this is 13, and so yeah, this is probably going to be a little bit of a longer arc. But Sebas finally seems like he's going to be getting, you know, some stuff into this, you know. I'm kind of curious if, honestly, Ainz is going to have much to do with this arc at all, or if it would just be Sebas and Solution actually going around in this, you know. That would be pretty interesting, but... Oh, wait, no, maybe not Ainz. Momon, sorry, Momon, because I forget, Momon is in the intro of this season, and we haven't seen him. From what I remember, we haven't seen him once yet, so it's like, yeah, they're probably in this arc as well. Oh, yeah, Demiurge is there as well, so... Probably them. But, yeah, you know, we're actually kind of getting, you know, more into some of the, more the country stuff, you know. We're still in the Riestes Kingdom, so it's like, you know, this is all going down there, and go figure, since Nazarick is within, their borders, I think, or right next to them. And so it's like, yeah, Solution, Sebas, finally getting in some time right now, and we're kind of seeing the person that Sebas is, you know, since he was made by Touch Me. Touch Me is the boy, I think, that was from, you know, the boy that saved Ainz in that flashback in season 1. So it makes sense, like, he was kind of like a righteous, you know, justful guy who saved a lot of people. What was he doing in Nazarick then? You know? What the fuck? Why is a hero who's acting like a hero in Nazarick, which seems like they're all just fucking villains? Like, bro, no one in Nazarick seems to care about any human or anything, so it's like, no, Touch Me might have been a little misplaced, but at the same time, you know, it's probably just because of his personal friends being in the guild, so who knows. But other than that, you know, that was really cool, you know what I mean? Already kind of getting into some more serious elements in Overlord now, you know, abuse, clearly from that girl, drugs, apparently, she was addicted to a drug, slave trade, like, that kind of shit's going on in here as well. This is based off medieval times, so, you know, or the world is anyway. So I guess it makes sense stuff like that would be around, you know, around these times. So yeah, although it seems like it's still outdated, this is just like a group doing these illegal activities like that. So that makes sense. But I did love the way they portrayed Sebas in this episode. You know, it really kind of shows that, like, he really does like helping out people, whether it be, you know, a monster or anything. Anyone who is truly in need helps them. It's the right thing to do, and that's kind of what, you know, that's kind of the word that Touch Me gave. So he helped out the guy that was abusing the girl as well as the girl, you know, which is very interesting, you know, especially since he's kind of he's making acts that don't really benefit Nazarick because he truly sees them as the right thing to do, you know. That's what his, you know, his creator Touch Me put into him, and so actively doing this stuff without Ainz's even approval or to do anything like that. So I'm curious if this girl was going to, you know, join up with Sebas' group, maybe, you know. But from what we've seen in, you know, she's just a peasant girl from what they've established, and, you know, I don't see how she could be of any benefit to Nazarick, so I have no fucking idea what her end game is. Could just be, again, you know, someone who he helps get in power in the human world, and it's just like, cool, you know. But no, yeah, that was interesting. We met Evil Eye. Interesting. I like her design. It looks pretty cool, you know. Got the whole kind of body concealing cloak, and then just like this kind of weird looking mask with a few strands of hair coming out, you know. There's a lot of blondes in this arc, you know what I mean? Like, I just noticed that. Solution, the girl she saved, fucking Evil Eye's got some blonde streaks coming out, and those two almost identical looking clones are also blonde. And the two other girls as well. This one's, you know, dominated by blondes this arc, which is kind of interesting. I'm curious if Sebas, you know, wasn't old, if he had blonde hair as well, but who knows. But no, I don't have too much to say on the arc just yet, but I'm interested. You know, the fact that Sebas is coming into it, I have been quite interested in you know, his role in the series, since he just didn't do much in season 1. And he's probably the Guardian we have known the least about, personality-wise and kind of motive-wise anyway. So, you know, and the fact that he clearly has a you know, a sense of righteousness and justiceness that even none of the other Guardians have. He seemed like a very interesting character. So yeah, guys, that does it for this video. Cool episodes of Overlord, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we are here to do Overlord 2, episodes 7 through 13. Yeah, we're doing a big one this time. We'll finish off the season this time around. You know, I had originally planned to do episodes, I was going to do episodes 7 to 11 and then do 12 and 13. But the thing is that I looked at my sets again, and I'm also doing episodes 1 and 2 just for the start of season 3. And I thought, you know, do I really want to do 2 sets in a row that are like just 2 episodes each? Not really, you know, and doing the season finale and specifically the start of, you know, the premiere of season 3 being really small sets, I just thought, you know what, it's 2 episodes, fuck it, I'm just going to add them onto this. So we have a 7 episode reaction this time around. And plus, I do plan on taking up a set for the final part of Overlord. After I'm done with season 3, I'm going to be doing the OVA and the specials that I didn't do, because I already missed my chance to do the season 1 ones. So I'm just going to add the one OVA there is for Overlord and the specials for all 3 of the seasons as the final set of Overlord, which I think is called the Pleiades, which I think is just, I think they're all called that. So they're all just kind of like a bunch of consistent little shorts for whatever the fuck. So I'm just going to do that for the final set, you know, and Overlord Season 4 anyway, I think is coming back this year, so Overlord will even be off the channel for that long, so it's like, you know what, fuck it, you know, we're just going to do this set, finish off this arc, you know, we already did 1 single episode of it in the last set, so it's like, you know, whatever, you know, just whatever. But yeah, I'm hyped, you know. We're in a new set now, we're off of the, we're in a new arc now, we're off of the Lizard Man stuff. Seems like Sebas is actually going to be pretty relevant this arc, you know, he saved that one girl whose name is escaping me. And we have what I think was called the 8 Fingers, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what they were called. From the last set, which seems to be our main antagonist of this arc. So I'm curious to see, you know, how much Sebas is going to be involved in this, how much Ainz is going to be involved in this, you know. The intro kind of showed Momon, you know, him playing the role of Momon, as well as Demiurge in this as well. So very curious what that's all about, and yeah, should be fun, you know, should be really fun. So yeah, guys, without further ado, let's go on and do episode 7 to start off this ginormous set of Overlord. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Alright, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, and play.
First up, the supplemental.
Oh, right off with Momon.
Next is the reconstruction and equipment fund for the Lizardmen villages.
Cool. Oh, wow, you're paying reconstruction? Good lord. Yeah, that's a lot of ching-chang.
Freaking chump change!
Wow, you're the poorest elementite in the fucking world. Seriously, I'm surprised you don't have any gold there.
Deep pockets to sponsor me.
Wow.
No, Momon is highly respected. I can't have people thinking he's only in it for the money.
Where's Nabe?
Still, I really need the cash.
Honestly, what do you need the cash for?
Enter. Do you have news?
If you're getting that desperate though, man, you might have to start selling some of that Yggdrasil currency.
Sir.
She's still doing that.
I know it doesn't have like worth, but it's still gold and has some value to it, so it's
Forgive
like...
my intrusion, but I thought
if
you
you're
were
getting
going to know
desperate,
the
bro.
iron ore you requested has arrived and the merchant is waiting for payment.
Excellent. Take this and thank him for me.
Jesus Christ, that is a lot.
May I ask why you ordered it from so many different sources?
It's an experiment. I'm learning how the exchange box appraises things in this world.
Understood, sir. Then I will retrieve the ore and report back.
Good. And if the situation should turn ugly, how will you handle it?
Kill him.
Safety takes priority. I will withdraw immediately.
Wow.
Once I'm clear, I will relocate to the dummy Nazarick that Lady Aura constructed with all due haste.
Oh, that's
And
still
in doing
around,
so,
cool.
Confuse our enemies.
Good.
Fucking safety, man. You could kill the entire nation.
Attacked. And should any bystanders accost or catcall you, do not injure them severely. Keep your bloodlust in check, and refrain from calling humans worms or insects. Remember, we are high-ranking adventurers. Both our reputations hinge on your restraint.
Yeah.
Right.
That is all.
I'm curious if she has any protection against low-level items on magic, like Ainz does. I think, yeah, Kickassreaction has that too.
Expenses piling up when your broke happens in every world, huh?
Oh, fuck me. Had a poor life back in Earth, did we, Ainz? Not surprised you don't want to go back. Honestly, if I was in a game that I fucking adored for 12 years and it was all real, I wouldn't want to go back either. I mean, the fucking NPCs are real, so you've got some friends. Kinda. You're not really treating them as friends, but you know what I mean. Yep. Yeah, I think they're mercenaries, aren't they? I forget for sure what they were. Yeah, those were a group, that was a group. I don't remember the blonde boy. I don't think we've met him yet. Then we just got all the fucking Guardians following Ainz. Still barely seen any of the actual play of these. Like, we've only seen Nabe a lot. Solutions had some stuff in there. That girl was with Kickassreaction for a little bit. I think her name is Ectoma. I think someone said her name was Ectoma. Yeah, that's the girl that Sebas saved. I do not remember her name at all. Starts with a T or something. Cool though, it's a lot of characters. This is like an adventure arc then, I guess, since it seems like Momon's gonna be the big thing. Oh my god, yeah, the fucking Butler and Penguin were in the intro! I don't remember that! Chapter 7, Blue Roses. Oh, this is the boy. Yep.
Why don't you call it a day?
Hello, Gazif.
There's no point in overdoing it. Rest up.
Yeah, you suck,
yes,
man.
You're right, of course.
Am I now? If you really took stock in my advice, I wouldn't have to waste my breath reminding you every day.
Wow.
I'm terribly
Good
sorry,
fuck,
sir.
mate.
Since you won't rest, how about a practice match?
With you, sir?
Just recently,
yeah.
I was shown how callow I truly am. I'd like
Damn.
to train with someone who has a little...
Damn, that's kind of both thing you and Brain are relating to.
No way.
Yep. If not for the aid of a merciful and awe-inspiring caster, there's a good chance I
I wouldn't be standing here.
Oh, if you knew what kind of person he actually was. Oh, you would be thinking that.
He is incredible. Even the Baharuth Empire's freakish wizard wouldn't stand a chance. At least.
Oh, they've got
that's what I
someone big, huh?
I'll be sure to remember him. You can count on that, my lord. But are
That is true, though.
you sure you want to train with someone as inexperienced
Yeah, if I'm not
as me?
mistaken, the highest
true.
level of
Just
magic this
practicing
world
with
has is
sword.
6th tier.
Whether you learn something from it or not is entirely up to you.
7th tier is reserved for like Yggdrasil bullshit.
Now, give it everything you've got.
I think Super tier's the highest, just because it doesn't have a number to it.
Any day now. If you won't, that's fine. I will!
Damn. I mean, the boy's got some muscle to him, actually. Yeah, he's not just like a
Just
fucking...
because the sword is all I'm carrying.
Just a little tiny boy. He's actually got some abs.
Change that or you'll wind up on the floor again.
Right.
Oh. Very good, Climb. A normal soldier would have been done after that.
Princess Renera relies on me for safety.
He's got some spirit.
I
Ah,
have to
okay,
be
he's actually a
stronger than I
guard.
am.
He's not just a boy in training.
Then stop waiting for me.
Wow, wow, wow. You're still pathetic though, mate. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, Gazif is the number one.
Stop focusing on what's in my damn hand!
Martial art! Fortress!
You baited me?
Wow! Oh, get fucked, mate. Yeah, he's not just... He's not a rookie.
You surprised me. Now I'm going to take this a bit more seriously.
I hoped you would.
Yeah, let's see some of your martial art techniques, Gazif. Well,
How about it?
that didn't work out.
I think I did a good job of controlling myself, considering your bones are still intact.
I'm just
Wow.
bruised. That's all. A little rest and
I don't see one scratch on you,
You'll be
but
off to
fair
guard
enough.
the princess soon, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, my
Drink
fucking
this.
nose is itching.
It'll fix the worst of it.
Thank you very
Nice.
much, my lord. You really are amazing, you know? How did you...
If you're asking how I got this strong, you're out of luck. I don't have a good answer for you. I simply have a talent for the art of combat. But Climb,
Fair enough.
you have that same talent.
Climb.
All you have to do is hone it.
You think so?
Yeah, but that formal training is holding you back. You can't help but focus on fighting with the sword alone. That'll get you killed in the heat of battle.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, sometimes you can
Sword
use
is just
the
one means of
shield as a
attacking.
weapon.
Try to incorporate your hands.
You can smack your enemy around a
knees,
bit.
elbows, your
Yeah.
whole body into your method.
Try looking at the shoulders.
If you don't mind
That might
fighting
give
like a
some
money
clues to what they're
adventurer,
doing.
that is.
Wow. Wow, bro. Seriously, dude.
I learned a lot from
Some
you
of the
today.
adventurers have got some
Thank you
skill,
very
man.
much.
Momo would
That
wreck you
strike
both.
from above is one of your best abilities. However, you should think about what you're going to do next as a follow-through.
Right. I will.
Chief Warrior.
If you'll excuse me.
What is it, Vice Chief?
You know, honestly, it's kind of funny how even though Ainz
This
is
is
like a
bad,
main
sir.
caster boy,
The
he's
boy
still
is bodyguard to the princess.
he's still way
The word got
fucking
out that he
physically
fought the
stronger
chief
than
royal warrior,
anyone in the
neither of you
world.
lost.
Fucking crushed Clementine to pieces.
I just wanted to spar with someone who could keep me on my toes for
Wouldn't think a caster would be that
Well, I don't
strong,
think
but he is
anyone
level
saw you, but you
100.
should be more careful from now on. His common heritage is only compounded by the fact that he's an orphan from God knows where. The noble
Of course
faction's
he's an
antipathy
orphan.
toward him is pretty strong. So, do you think you can help him improve?
Sadly, he's as strong as he's ever going to be.
Ooh.
He's what adventurers would call Captain Gold. But while he's limited by his ability,
Captain
he's
Gold.
not limited by experience.
What does that mean? He's a gold
Only time
plate?
will tell.
Hold on. Gazif, is that Prince Zanak with Marquis Raven? Why would someone of the noble faction be with the prince? Does he intend to switch to the royal faction?
Very possible that Marquis is a shameless opportunist. Wouldn't shock me to see him anywhere. Who knows what he's working behind the scenes.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he's got something up his sleeve. Cool though, we're seeing the royals a lot in this. Actually seen a bit of the Re-SD's kingdom. This Klein's got some determination to him.
Ah, the ever-dutiful Climb. On your way to visit that
What
monster,
the
I presume?
fuck is that voice?
I am. With all due respect, Highness, Princess Renair is a kind-hearted and beautiful treasure of the kingdom.
I'm not the one who called her a monster, and I will deny anyone who says otherwise. But a beautiful treasure, well, considering the money she's wasted on commoners and the prohibition of transit tariffs, I hardly think treasure is appropriate.
Damn. Fair enough.
Princess Renair proposed the measure that abolished the slave trade.
Oh, it's a little
Surely
stuck
that
up.
has merit.
A rare exception, that.
Ah.
But what about the others, Marquis?
That makes sense.
She knows her goal is impossible, so she throws darts in the dark with no regard to who she hits.
I'm certain she wouldn't do such a thing, Lord.
I'm sure you are. Would you deliver a message to that monster for me?
Oh,
If
for the
given
love
the
of
chance,
Christ.
our elder brother will use her as a political instrument. But if she works with me, he will graciously relieve her of her title as princess and grant her a comfortable plot of land out in the frontier.
Surely you jest, Lord. I'll pretend I didn't hear that for your sake.
What a shame. I thought it was quite good. One more thing. Marquis Raven and I are of the same mind when it comes to that girl and her policies. I dare say our joining forces will prove to be the last nail in Renair's proverbial coffin.
Prince Zanuck.
Don't
Wow.
worry about it, Marquis. I'm fairly
This boy
certain
is
that
quite
monster
the
is quite
arsehole
aware of
indeed,
her
you know what I mean? But of course he is. Stuck up.
Goodness, what's a commoner doing in here? The princess has bizarre tastes. Definitely.
Well, I mean, you two are just maids, so he really wants to talk.
Pardon me.
I was wondering where you were.
Huh.
Morning, Princess. Sorry I'm late. Lady Ainz.
Indra.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Oh,
she's a
hello.
member of my team. This is Tina.
My apologies.
Yeah, we saw her last
It's a pleasure
time.
to meet you. My name is Climb. I'm well aware of your exploits. Of all Blue Rose's members, in fact.
Yeah,
You're
they are.
practically living legends.
Aren't they? I think they were adamantine,
Thanks
weren't
for
they?
looking after my fiendish boss's friend.
I think.
We were just getting to the meat of the discussion. Why don't you
They are
join us?
adventurous, and I don't think they'd be here if they weren't.
Inappropriate.
It makes no difference to me.
My lady, I couldn't possibly.
Enough with formality. Just call me Lacuse. Special men get that privilege.
Wow.
Special?
Please don't joke like that, my
Wow.
lady.
Wait, she was joking? Of course I was, sweetie. I mean, Climb is special, don't get me wrong. But it's because he's your man. I was just having fun.
You're incorrigible.
Now sit down and drink before your tea gets cold. Don't worry, Tina's the only one who bites.
Damn.
Now, back to what we were discussing.
About 8 fingers, right? Where'd we leave off? I'm pretty sure I covered how we burned the fields they use for producing black dust materials.
Yes.
Mm.
On that note, I can't thank you
I get the
and Blue
feeling
Rose
that
enough.
Momon is
My
just gonna
brother and the
fucking
nobles do
destroy
nothing
them in
but
this
quarrel
arc.
among themselves.
Probably won't even need help of anyone
If
else.
I keep allowing 8 fingers to secretly do business
Oh,
in
Nabe
hidden
could fuck them
shadows,
up.
it will fall into ruin. Our nation will crumble from the inside out. However, I don't have any influential backing or a military force at my discretion. I'm sorry.
You just need
Since
one
8 fingers has ties to the
adventurer.
noble and royal factions,
Just
I
one.
must put the burden on adventurers like Blue Rose.
No need for apologies. We're friends after all.
Yeah, and I believe a royalty
Tina,
would
give
pay
her
a mint that
parchment.
they'd be more than happy to work for.
We found this in the village where they were producing black dust. Know what it is?
It's a substitution cipher. Interesting.
That didn't take long.
I wonder why they left it behind. A trap? Or for some other reason? And if it was a trap, why use something so hard? Be right back. I have a hunch that cracking this code will prove fairly easy.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Which is pretty
Got
impressive for
right.
that then.
I don't understand why she thinks she's powerless to help anyone. Of all the people I know, she's the only one I would call a genius and mean it.
Well, it isn't orders from their higher-ups, sadly. But it is a list of villages and buildings.
Ah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's
Some of which are in the
something.
capital.
Knowing
Do you
their
think they're
knowing their
black
hunting
stockpiles
plans
or
is
other
nice.
critical production sites?
Or just wherever they deem
I
worthy.
doubt they'd leave anything that important at a production site or written in such an easy code. I think it was bait.
They tricked us?
Not exactly. 8 fingers is divided
Honestly,
up
she's
into
giving me a little bit of
organizations,
Mavis
right?
vibes, even
Yeah,
having
that's
like,
the
you know,
rumor anyway.
this, you know, I know that's like a common
Slave
thinking
trading,
position, but still.
Gambling, illegal drugs.
Ainz is
and each
always
one
doing
has its
that.
own chief.
Then I believe these These are bases for the other organizations. They need our attention diverted until they can get things back on track.
And they're using their own partners as bait?
Wow.
That underground brothel's not on the list.
Scumbags don't really care, do they?
I'm confused. I thought that such establishments had been done away with thanks to the princess.
Mostly. Abolishing the slave trade did a lot of good. But unfortunately, one Eight Fingers brothel is still active here in the capital.
Yep.
Tell me, Renaer, what would you say to Blue Rose raiding the place and putting an end to it once and for all? If it turned up some evidence
Might
as
be a
a
bit
result, it would
reckless.
strike a powerful blow against the nobles who are in bed with Eight Fingers.
I appreciate your willingness, but I would hate to create trouble for you and your family. On the other
don't
hand,
care.
it would be too much for Climb to handle.
Seriously, they are adventurers. You know,
I'm terribly sorry
this
for my
is
lack
their
of strength,
lifestyle that they
Princess.
choose to live by.
Climb, that was careless.
Like I said, you
That
probably are
easily
going to
wasn't
pay
Climb
very
at
well.
all, okay? I rely on you more than anyone, Climb.
Wow.
I can't begin to thank you for how hard you work, even when you don't think I'm looking.
Oh, good lord, man.
Please don't do anything too foolhardy. In fact,
Yeah.
you see, if anything happened to you, I would.
Bro, you are almost to the sex. Like,
In any
just
case, while we can't
keep
ignore
going,
the
my
brothel,
guy.
we should discuss the other locations on this paper and what to do about them before they catch on.
You're right. We should take advantage of the opportunity.
They still haven't realized we're responsible for the village attack. However, they have got to know that this information has been leaked by now.
Is it okay if we borrow Climb for a little while? I'd like him to tell Gagarin and the others that we're making our move right away.
Understood, Lady Indra.
My. Sounds like the princess is doing something reckless again. Must be tough on those Blue Rose ladies.
Oh god, they're actually like spies, aren't they, or some shit? They're with the Eight Fingers. Yep.
Well, it doesn't seem likely that she was sent here just to spy on you, but still.
Yes, I know.
Wow.
I'll have to tell Climb to be extra careful.
You're already aware of that. Good lord, this girl is fucking good, I gotta admit. And here comes, I think, yeah, Sebas. Right before I could say it.
My lord, I've been waiting.
That's very thoughtful of you. I trust there were no problems with your work?
No, none.
Well done, Tuare. I'm glad to hear it. Have you decided what we're having for dinner tonight?
A stew, Lord. Made with chopped potatoes.
If it proves to be as tasty as your previous dishes, I'm looking forward to it.
Interesting.
I wouldn't lie to you,
I don't know why I was thinking of
Are
something
you
else.
sure you have all the ingredients for the dish?
No. Sorry, I'll check on it later.
We can go shopping together if you like.
Aww.
No, that's all.
Damn, she's just not used to this level of kindness, is she?
Do not worry.
It's just kind of
I understand
overwhelming.
your fear. I'm not angry. You must be terrified of going outside. But please, rest assured, I made a promise to protect you, Tuare. No matter what perils may come your way, I will dash
And a
them to
warrior
pieces. You
stands by their word.
Tuare, keep moving forward. If you're scared, I don't mind if you close your eyes to do it. All I ask is you trust me to lead the way.
Lord Sebas, you are being fair.
I'm so curious what Ainz is going to think of
I
this.
could possibly say no to you.
Like him just picking up some weird peasant girl off the street. It really doesn't have any use to Ainz at all.
I assure you.
Just another maid that...
There are only 41 others who are stronger than me.
There's
At
nothing.
least they're the only ones I'm aware of.
Actually, I think Shalltear and a few other guardians overtake you, but still. They didn't say Shalltear was number 1. He might be number 2, though.
I've returned and I'm at your service.
Again, we haven't seen what he can do.
Very good, thank you, Sebas.
She is so fucking pissed off at this girl!
Are you certain we should not inform Lord Ainz about her? I
Yeah,
imagine he
eventually
requires you to
you've
be
got
in
to do
daily contact
something.
with him. Could you not simply make mention of that woman the next time you report in?
First off, I have an extremely high regard for her culinary ability solution. Secondly, if any humans were to see us living alone in this mansion, it might raise suspicion and spur them to scrutinize our
What a
presence.
shame that Ainz
So
can't
she's
eat.
part of a diversionary tactic?
Yes, and if I were to seek permission from Lord Ainz over a matter as simple as maintaining our cover, he's likely to snap and tell me to think for myself.
You do, dude. You do know fucking Ainz. I'll give you that. I think he's literally said that before to people.
Keeping the peace here in our glorious capital.
What can I do for you, Constable?
There's an establishment. Well, his establishment, actually. Called...
Oh yeah, I forgot Solution's the one.
To meet you, my lady.
Being the boss here in it, isn't she?
Eyewitness recently. Apparently, someone with a scroll bearing the seal of the Magician's Guild gave him an exorbitant amount of money and made off with one of his employees.
Ah, okay.
Sounds
So
like
these
a clear
are the people
violation
above.
of our slave trade prohibition. So, my lady, has someone in your house been especially naughty?
Damn.
This is boring.
Oh, look at her.
I will let my butler Sebas deal with this touchy matter. I'm sure he can handle things from here. Good
It
day.
is so funny seeing the roleplay switch. She's the boss right now.
Now then, as my lady has ordered,
Yeah, and if
I
it gets
will listen to
bloody,
what you have to say
you
and
can
take
do it.
whatever action is necessary.
Well, from the circumstantial evidence alone, it is beyond a doubt that you have committed a crime.
Damn.
Fortunately for you and your mistress, he's a benevolent man and is willing to offer you clemency, which will naturally take the form of consolation payments and commissions.
I see. And how much will that cost?
500 gold, not a copper less.
Shoot,
That is
fucking
beyond
lord.
extortionate. The girl was in a terrible state when I found her. If you were to take her away now, she might very well die from it.
Yeah,
You
like they
don't
give a
say. How
shit.
tragic.
Yeah,
In
they
the
don't
interest
care.
of my dear employer's
Look at these
welfare,
two for crying
what
out
would you say
loud.
to loaning us the lady of your house instead while the girl recovers? Oh, indeed, your lost income must be compensated.
I think you've just
Lost
sealed your
must be a
death.
problem for you.
Oh, how dare you! Lust has nothing to do with it. I am merely upholding the law that came at the noble
Wow.
behest of the eminent golden
Sure about that,
Princess
mate?
Renair. I will not stand here and suffer your insult. No, there's no reason to let your blood boil, Lord Havish. We'll return the day after tomorrow for your decision. I hope for your sake it's the right one, Sebas.
We'll see, won't we?
Well, I hope we do get to see that very soon. Although we're just finishing the arc in this set. Of course we're going
I
to see
think
it.
I'll go for a short stroll and think it over.
Yeah. I think she can tell how pissed off he is right now. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wow, that is a cool ability.
Lord Ainz, can you hear me?
Oh, no.
Solution? I'm
Oh,
surprised to have
no.
you contact me. Is something wrong?
Yeah, she doesn't usually do that,
There's a
Sebas.
chance that Lord Sebas has turned on us.
Oh! Oh, good lord.
Really?
Yeah.
No kidding around.
Two
If you don't have
suspicions
proof
of
this
betrayal
accusation,
so close to
punishment
each
will
other.
be swift. Is there any?
Yes, Lord.
Oh, good lord. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, how does that even feel for Ainz? That's the second time in like a month someone has thought that a guardian has betrayed him. And yeah, like you said, if you're joking about that, he will fucking hurt you. Not kill you, but he will hurt you. I don't even know what the fuck solution is, like... Do you know, some weird kind of transparent, weird maid thing, you know? Like, the Pleiades have all got some weird abilities, and he just kind of sucks things into her. And obviously she just takes stuff out. It is kind of weird. And again, I guess that is how her inventory works. Because Ainz just takes shit out of fucking the Shadow Realm. Cooler. Oh well, Bedo, it is honestly kind of shocking how little you've actually had to do in this whole series so far. Seriously, you haven't done shit. Like, Albedo is just like, you know, she's just there. I don't know why she takes up both the outros of Season 1 and 2, because, like, she wasn't much in Season 1. You know, she stopped doing much after, like, Episode 4. This season, we've had just, you know, the Lizard Man stuff, and then this one, which Sebas has taken the role of. Like, they're really pushing her for some reason. Oh well. But no, yeah, that was cool. You know, good start. A lot of, you know, exposition actually just plastered in that episode, like, seriously. So obviously, you know, Solution is having her doubts about Sebas, which I guess makes sense. She's been really pissed off at the fact that he's taken in this girl just out of nowhere. Which I'm sure Ainz isn't really gonna, you know, he isn't gonna see that as like betrayal, you know, more kind of like he's just taking, you know, the role of his creator, which I believe was Touch Me, because we even saw in the flashback the first time that, yeah, Touch Me saved Ainz, which is like, and Sebas is saving, you know, this girl, so it's like he's probably gonna get, you know, he's definitely gonna see it. That's kind of like Touch Me's influence on Sebas shining there, not really anything of betrayal, although the fact that he hasn't actually mentioned it to Ainz at all might actually raise a little suspicion, which is like, yeah, that might be looking for investigation. But like I said, I have no idea what Ainz is honestly gonna do in that situation. He might just be like, you know, fuck it, keep the girl or whatever, or just get rid of her. I have no idea honestly what Ainz would do, but he probably is gonna have a little interest in that. And of course, you know, we're still covering the stuff of the 8 Fingers in this. So the Blue Rose, which I think is the name of the adventurers potato pie that we're actually using, is going to be you know, doing something about the 8 Fingers, in which of course Ainz is probably going to get involved. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Sebas gets involved as well. Like, actually have those two work together, like I said, because I don't think Sebas has actually been in combat yet, so we don't actually know what he can actually do. You know, we know more about fucking Solution and her weird kind of just succulent ways than we actually do about Sebas, so who knows. But he is a Guardian, so of course I'm expecting amazing things. Level 100 beast, why not have ya? But yeah, like I said, I'm curious to see where this is going to go. You know, obviously the slave trade is a big thing, which I'm sure that Sebas would not be, you know, a big thing for. Like I said, they're already kind of pushing him to get rid of that girl, and you know, those 2 motherfuckers that came to see him. I'm sure he has a way to appropriately deal with them. You know, no doubt. There's my boy Sebas, after all. He is a boy that does like to keep his cool, although obviously doesn't always work out, or at least we're seeing that it's not always working out, as he is restricting himself more and more, but probably not going to go that well. And of course we saw more of what's his name, Gazef, in this episode as well, which was really nice. I do like Gazef, you know, he hasn't had a lot of screen time, but it is cool to see him with was it Klein? Klein. I think it was Klein, honestly. Yeah, the Night Boy. Yeah, and I think we only heard his name once, but yeah, we are seeing the actions more and more of you know, him and the Blue Rose adventurers. I'm not sure honestly yet what exactly you know, the Momon and I'm not sure what the Momon and Demiurge thing is about in the intro yet, you know, but it looks at this, it just seems like this could easily be a Sebas arc, and like, you know, even Momon, if he wants to build up his reputation and get some gold, you know, he could just take out the 8 Fingers on his own. Like, where the fuck is Demiurge playing into this, or any of the Pleiades that we're seeing in the goddamn thing? Like, obviously I suspect it's roleplay that he's trying to build up their reputation, but what the fuck do they have use for in this arc? Like, Momon taking out all of the 8 Fingers would be easy enough, wouldn't it? That would be more than enough, seriously. You'd probably get paid by royalty and a lot of gold, so you'd have funds, because obviously Ainz is saying he's really lacking in funds right now, and it's like, you know, it seems like that would be the easiest solution, but I don't know. I don't know what exactly is going on with there, but it is what it is. So, like I said, I'm curious to see where we're going to go with this, of course, particularly since the ending there. Another person of Ainz's is suspecting betrayal, and I gotta admit, like, that is kind of crazy, because it's like everyone on that fucking mission, which, you know, they were a part of, because Sebas and Shalltear are on the same path originally. Shalltear branched off, got fucked, and then now Sebas is getting accused of the same shit as well. So, no doubt that after I'm with Shalltear, Ainz is going to come fucking running to Sebas, trying to be like, you know, like, he probably won't care what Solution says, but he will probably come here just to be like, you know, I don't want this happening again. Seriously, so let's find out what's going on. But no, yeah, cool stuff so far, and I'm interested to see where we're going to go with this. So guys, make my cut, and I'll see you in a moment we go on with episode 8. Alright guys, we are back to continue on with this set of Overlord, episode 8. So I, you know, forgot to put up the right subs here again. So let's go on and do this. I really do like that OST. They're using it a lot lately.
Return the
It's
day
cool.
after tomorrow for your decision. I hope for your sake it's the right one, Sebas.
Going out for a bit?
Yeah.
Got any money?
No, but if I need to, I can sell an item.
Wow,
Go
yeah.
crazy.
Wow, you're too nice, man, seriously. You are so fucking nice, man. Oh, wow. These two are good together. Since they're apparently almost equal level, like, they're a pretty cool team. Even though they are pretty feeble. Compared to, you know, everyone we follow. Not you. Oh, yeah, there's the other two.
Virgin! Looking for us?
What the fuck? Oh, wow. Virgin! For us, what the fuck, man?
It's been too long, Lady Gagarin.
Chapter 8, A Boy's Feelings.
I mean, Miss Gagarin.
Better.
Wow.
And you, Lady Evil Eye.
Yes, Evil Eye, yes.
What's up? You here to get lucky with me, Virgin?
I do like her
Nothing
mask.
like that.
Yeah, no.
Lady Ainz is currently visiting with Princess Renaer. She has to give you a message.
Yeah? Well, spit it out then.
Right. We're going into action on the double. Be ready at a moment's notice. We are going to hit them where it hurts. End message.
Is that all?
Wow.
Seems like such a minor chore for the princess's bodyguard.
Oh yeah, Gazef came by earlier. He gave me a private lesson in swordsmanship. Crazy, huh? And I used the strike you taught me. He was so impressed
Oh,
that
you've
he even
taught him?
complimented
You've
it.
taught him? That's pretty
You're
cool.
kidding. You liked it? Sounds like you're moving up in the world, kid. Even so.
I know. I won't grow complacent. I'll devote myself to further training.
That's good and all, but listen. That move could be countered pretty easily. It's time you came up with a move you could transition into.
Whoa. Lord Stronov told me the same thing earlier.
Great
Wow,
minds.
then you've got some good mentors
You
looking
wanted
out for you,
something from
kid.
Evil Eye too, right? Well, go ahead and ask her.
Well,
Fucking hell, that shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Reach.
Damn. Damn!
Stick to the
Wow.
sword.
Aw. That was kind of fucking evil. I know you're
Don't
called
seem
Evil Eye,
very
but good lord.
convinced. Those with talent possess it from the outset. Take Gazef Stronov. He's a good example. Can you catch up to where he is on effort alone? I'm not saying give up. Just know what you're up against.
At least she puts it bluntly. None of that
Foolish.
beating around the bush shit.
Utterly foolish. Those
I love
who
her
chase after
mask.
the unobtainable are certain to ruin themselves.
And her distorted voice, that is really cool as well.
You're bound for an early grave. Think of the people who will weep for you should you continue.
I never
One
thought
person.
I'd see the day. The imp's worried about you, Climb. Isn't that sweet?
Keep your voice down, musclehead.
Wow! Oh, Evil Eye, you are such a
First,
silly
gain
head.
some magic knowledge. Once you increase your knowledge, you'll be able to tell what your magic-using opponents are after. Then you can take the appropriate action. End of lesson.
thanks.
Damn.
Climb. Don't do
Climb,
anything to
yes.
lose your humanity. Power isn't worth it.
Oh, you speaking
Right.
from
I
experience.
get it. When it comes to natural ability, humans drew the short straw compared to
Oh.
other races.
Interesting.
In fact, many of the legendary 13 heroes were species other than human. Like Black Knight,
13
the
heroes,
former owner
huh?
of the cursed sword killing Nehram, now wielded by our
Oh,
leader.
that is an
He had
amazing
blood
blade.
running through his veins.
Oh my god, that blade looks fucking sick. I want to see
forgetting
that.
about that.
Good lord, that is an epic
Tell
looking
me,
weapon.
Is it true at full power
A
there's
fucking
enough dark
space
energy
theme
to
weapon.
swallow a nation whole, or is that a fat sack of horse crap?
Where did you hear that?
I overheard Lacuse talking to herself a few nights back.
Only evil unbound could create a dark sword of such terrible power. Even though I am in the service of the gods, keeping it restrained is all that I have.
Wow.
Then another time.
It is a really cool blade, like I said. Wow. Whether you wanted to hear that or not. That's a little obnoxious.
Your power is at its strongest tonight, that's for sure. But I will not let you do as you wish, I swear it. Please, Ring of the Holy Valkyrie, grant me your protection.
Dude, Ainz will activate that shit like that.
As a priestess, I guess she was embarrassed being seen struggling with a cursed item. And it sounds like those pointless-looking armor rings weren't just for fashion's sake.
Is Renaer in danger? Come on, let's head to the palace.
Don't panic. There's nothing we can do about this right now.
Even if we try, the only thing that can stop an adamantite is another adamantite.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, that reminds me. I hear a third adamantite class adventure team recently sprung up in Irantel.
Yep, just a group of 2.
That's news to me. Who are they?
As I recall, they're a team of 2. Their leader is Moman, a warrior known as the Raven Black Hero, and Nabe, a powerful magic caster.
What? Just 2 of them?
That is
What
true.
have they done to earn adamantite class?
You know, just killing some of the strongest warriors.
Irantel involving thousands of undead.
Clementine.
Then they exterminated the Goblin Tribal Coalition.
Actually, that was before the...
Retrieved ultra
Yeah,
rare
but yeah.
medicinal herbs from the Great Forest of Togue. Slayed a giant basilisk.
Yep.
And as I understand it,
Oh, when
defeated
did
a
that
vampire
happen?
possessing tremendous magical power, single-handedly. Lastly, they subdued the wise king of the forest with their power and are keeping him as a pet.
Yeah, that last one is like, what the fuck?
These 2 sound awesome.
That would be hard for you, Miss Gagarin?
Yeah.
I can handle thousands of undead, no problem. But a giant basilisk with its petrifying gaze and toxic venom, no way. Without restorative measures, it'd be too much for me.
And he was an adamantite before that happened.
I know how strong Blue
See, I
Rose
think
is.
that was the start of
No,
season
Miss
2.
Gagarin.
'Cause it definitely
There's
wasn't
no
in season
way
1.
these newbies could best you.
Thanks for the praise, kid. Let's get nasty.
I'll have to
What
decline.
in the actual
Better
hell?
loosen up or you'll always be a virgin.
Enough. Let's get moving.
I'd rather go for Evil Eye,
Marquise
but
is expecting us to be
I don't even
late,
need to see
and I
the
don't
face.
intend to
It's
disappoint
fine.
her.
As you wish.
Climb.
It's up with the mask
That
on.
sword around your hip. It's not your usual weapon.
No, this is just a backup sword.
There's no telling what might happen. Always keep your main weapon
Yeah,
handy.
you're gonna need more than a fucking
Do you have the
backup
items I
blade.
gave to you?
You mean those bells? I have them right here.
Good. Keep 3 healing potions on you just in case we need them.
Understood.
It does kind of suck that in this world inventories don't seem to be a thing.
You, shorty.
Like how everyone in Nazarick can just pull shit out of nowhere because game inventory settings.
Punk-ass brat, you're filthy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And no one's even bothering to do anything. There goes Sebas, and it's like, stop.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ!
What
Okay,
are you trying
speedy,
to
man.
pull, old-timer? Back off if you know what's good for you.
Let me through, please.
What? You deaf or stupid?
I'll say this once. Depart.
Make me!
Okay. Wow, that was just a little bitch slap. Jesus Christ.
Do not make me repeat myself.
Wow, they actually... Wow, okay. They actually left.
Hey!
I wasn't
Are you
expecting
alright?
that.
Thank goodness. He's still breathing.
And they were armed as well.
I've got a potion. Here, try to swallow this. Slowly. That's it. Good job. You're gonna be just fine, kiddo. Thanks.
Very nice.
Sir?
Wow. Not a big deal, just a usual day. You know what I mean? Not even armed. So he's got speed to him. That's pretty cool.
Excuse me!
Is this something you need, boy? Why'd you follow me, young man?
Sorry, that was pretty rude of me. My name's Climb. I'm a soldier. I should have been there to protect that kid from those wretches. Thanks for
I
doing
mean,
my
you
job.
basically showed up at the same time.
It was no
It's not really, you know, not really a big issue.
Wait a minute. If you wouldn't mind, sir, I'd like for you to teach me the move you used back there.
What, a bitch slap?
What purpose would that serve?
I'm trying to improve myself. To become stronger. And after seeing your outstanding technique, I knew that learning even a little of it would do just that.
All right, show me your hands.
See, that might be a little something, you know, teaching outsiders of Nazarick.
They seem strong and
high-level power.
Perfect hands for a warrior.
That might be a little iffy to
I'm afraid my
Ainz.
swordsmanship is negligible at best.
Anyone who
think
claims
you
to be a
grossly
warrior,
underestimate your
you're willing to
abilities.
teach. Like,
Now
calm
then,
down,
may I
man.
take a closer look at your weapon?
Of course.
I see. This isn't your usual sword.
How did you discern that?
The number of blemishes in the blade.
Sorry you had to see
Jesus Christ, you are analytic as hell.
Quite all right. Besides, now I understand the type of person you are. The hands and weapon are mirrors which reflect the warrior who wields them. You present an extremely favorable impression.
Thanks.
One last thing. Please be honest. For what reason do you aspire to improve yourself? Your desire spurred you to chase me and request my guidance. While my initial impression is that you are a trustworthy sort, I do want to know why you're seeking greater power.
I mean, honestly, who wouldn't if they're a warrior? Or just in general. Don't it's like to protect the princess or some shit. Yeah, protect the one that gave you everything.
Because I'm a man.
Indeed. Based on your answer, I've decided the type of training you'll receive.
Thank you, sir.
However, before we begin, you should know that I don't think you have talent.
Damn!
Be frank.
Wow!
There's a chance
Fucked.
you'll die from this. It depends entirely on the strength of your heart. If there's someone truly precious to you, think of them, and you'll be fine.
Then I am ready. Please proceed.
You're confident you won't die then?
No, but I'm still willing to go. Go the distance, man.
Very well, young Klein. We'll
Those
start
were
your training
Hey,
immediately.
hello, brain.
What? You mean right here in the alley?
Also looking at
Your
another
weapon and
impossible to
stand
beat
ready,
person.
Right.
Although this one actually looks like a human. Actually, Sebas might be a human. I don't know what kind of fucking undead he's supposed to be.
Hold fast your wits, Klein. Few have seen this, and even fewer survived.
What in the hell? Jesus Christ! Holy crap! He can even use elements! My God!
I hope this isn't the extent of your manhood.
Yeah, no way, bro.
Fair when I actually strike.
That would be fucking crazy if he actually just killed him right here and now.
You join the dead.
Look at that noise. No. Good lord, that was the luckiest slight move ever. Cool. You survived one attack.
Congratulations, you've passed. How does it feel to have overcome the fear of death at your age? You did well to avoid dying of shock. It happens sometimes. Or a person will be prepared to die, and as a result abandon their hold on life.
I have to ask. Who are you? What is it you do? If you don't mind, that is.
I am simply an old man who knows how to handle himself, young Klein. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Of course, we can't reveal Nazarick or
Once
what you're
again,
doing
wait
here
a
even.
An acquaintance of yours?
No. I assume he is not a friend of yours either, then.
He's just a really strong boy in this world
Didn't mean
looking to
startle
get some
you.
more power.
I'm a fighter. Name's Brain Unglaus. Again, I apologize for my interruption, but I had to sate my curiosity.
I know your name. You once went toe-to-toe with Lord Stronoff and nearly came out on top.
All right. Ask whatever you need to know.
Wait, you meant me?
Before, how could you just stand there and face death without hesitation?
He just thought of its go.
Tell me, that was far beyond what
I'm not
any
quite
normal
sure what
man
you
could
could
withstand.
thrive for.
Even I, or rather someone like me, could never bear such terror, but not you. You held your ground, fought.
Damn, you were bitching out even
I
not
need to
looking
know
at
that.
it.
Come on, I'm begging here.
not sure, honestly. However, it might be because I was thinking about my mistress the entire time.
Your what?
Yeah, Brain doesn't have
I
anything
don't
like
know
that.
how, but thinking about her made it bearable. It helped me through.
That's all it was?
Lord Umlaus.
Sometimes courage just
Dunfine's
comes.
steadfast loyalty to the lady he serves allowed him to persevere. When people have someone that is important to them, you'd be amazed at the incredible power they can muster. That, more than any muscle, is the true measure of a person's strength.
That is absolutely true, I agree with that.
Something you refuse to lose, and you too can demonstrate a power greater than you ever thought possible.
I've already forsaken everything that was important to me.
That's fine. I was able to do it, and I have no talent. It'll be no sweat for someone of your caliber.
Strong and kind to boot. You're gonna go far, kid. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm curious of his level of relevance in the series.
You can drop the Lord business. Believe me, I'm nobody a person such as yourself needs to pay respect to.
In that case, you may call me Sebas. That would please me greatly.
Very well.
Now then, as I was saying, I think it would be best if you and young Klein left here as quickly as possible. It appears I have some visitors.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm sure Brain can take them on, seriously.
Over there.
But they said he's been taking on Gaziv, so it's like, whatever. Oh, that kind of like the weapons Clementine had.
Poisoned blades. Careful. I think they're assassins.
Hopefully I won't get in the way.
Well, undead shouldn't be affected by poison, I don't think.
I swore to protect the peace.
And again, I don't know if Sebas is an undead class.
Go back on that oath.
Well, damn. Guess I'll join in the fun as well.
In that case, I will take care of the 3 reprobates flanking us. Please deal with the pair in front, if you wouldn't mind.
This is a really cool class of people, though.
This is not your lucky day. I'm afraid I'll be your partner for this dance of death.
Wow. Oh, wow! I didn't even think he moved.
On me.
Jeez, I thought he just took it.
Did you see that?
Yeah. If someone claimed Lord Sebas was the strongest man in the kingdom, I'd agree with him.
Yeah, so his main thing is like speed, I guess.
Gaziv and I together wouldn't stand a chance in hell against him. Here they come. I'll take the one on the left. The right's all yours. Hey there. I hate to ask, but would you mind being my...
Interesting, we still haven't gotten to the solution Ainz thing yet.
Oh, so that's what the story is. You're out of practice.
Boom.
And this might be exactly what you needed. Opponents like this are perfect for shaking off the rust.
True.
Don't get in deep till you've determined his reach.
Right.
He strikes me as a man of great character.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see this. It'd be fun if he ended up actually joining Nazarick under Sebas. Man, just collecting assets like crazy out this bitch. Obviously, I don't expect, well, giving him a bit of a hand there.
Fear is an important emotion.
I don't expect this kid to be anything, but Brain? Maybe.
If your physical abilities aren't up to the task,
That'll be fun. Oh my god, if he actually joined and had to see Shalltear, oh my god, that would be fucking crazy. I can't wait till they see each other again.
All here. Tell Renair. Please tell Her Highness I fought like a warrior till the end. Here we go! Martial arts slash!
Well done, Clyde.
Not too shabby for a kid.
True. 'Twas pretty good.
They must have been following me since I left the mansion. I think it's fair to say they're in the employ of Succulent.
Yep, you didn't give your answer right away, and that's kinda... Oh my god, what the fuck is this, magic?
What did you do to him?
It's a skill that's called Palm of the Puppeteer, and it appears to be working. Now then, to interrogate him.
Eight Fingers is a relatively large criminal society within the kingdom, right?
It is. Succulent's name has come up a few times as well. Apparently, he's one of the Six Arms. He's an adamantite.
I'm guessing you don't plan to take this lying down, Sebas?
Interesting, an adamantite on their group as well.
The first thing I'll do is bring down the source of all this trouble. Succulent will be there too. Best to stamp out any sparks before they start a raging inferno. I'd be grateful if you would carry this lot to the nearest...
Cool though that Sebas is actually taking it upon himself to do
I'd
this.
like to offer my sword to the cause if you'll have it.
And that goes for me as well.
Onglas has the experience and skill to survive this.
Yeah, you on the
might
other
find
hand.
yourself in a bit of peril down the line.
If I ran away because of danger, it would only prove that I am unfit to serve
Yeah,
my
you wouldn't be a
mistress or
knight if that
country.
was the case.
You resolve to see this through to the end, then?
Yes.
In that case, gentlemen,
Let's do this.
nothing more to be said on the matter.
Let's
I
get to
accept
work,
your
bro.
support. Prepare to do battle.
Right.
This team is so fucking weird and grey at the same time. Like, what the actual fuck? They could just win on their own and it'd be nothing. Like, just... Ainz doesn't even need to be in this episode, like, seriously. Okay, I assume there is no... Yeah, it doesn't like there is an after credit scene this time either. Yep, nothing. Wow. We didn't even get anything on the Ainz thing this episode at all. Like, the whole thing with Solution saying that Sebas might be a little bit of the old, you know, betrayal business. Didn't even happen. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, no, just an episode fully on Sebas, and I actually am enjoying that. You know, like I said, it is just kind of confusing me. It makes me think that Ainz genuinely isn't even going to be in this. And episodes 12 and 13 are probably just going to make a little tiny thing of their own. With Ainz and, what's it called? Ainz and fucking, Demiurge. Because there really is no reason for Ainz to be in this at all. Like, seriously, Sebas is enough on his own, and they are really playing it to where, you know, they're really playing it to where fucking, like, Sebas is just, like, the boy of this arc. Like, seriously, he's just the boy. He's going around helping people in Irantel, you know, helping them out, finding their courage, you know, and testing them, which, to be fair, yeah, could be seen as a little bit like, why are you revealing this much information to travelers and, you know, people that aren't a part of Nazarick? But at the same time, it's like, you know, he's not revealing too much. Like, he's not revealing his purpose. He's not teaching them any, you know, crazy skills or anything. He's kind of, yeah, just kind of making a name for himself like Momon is, and, like, not even showing the extent of his power. Because, again, like, Sebas's kind of deal seems to be, like, genuinely physical strength and super ultra speed. So I assume that's just, like, his two main gimmicks. You know, obviously, Shalltear being the undead is, like, the blood girl, although she has a Valkyrie form. Obviously, you know, Kickassreaction is a warrior with blades and ice abilities. Sebas just seems to be, you know, general speed and strength. So not really too much magic attacks, not really too many, you know, not any kind of, like, sword or weaponry used, just general power. So, which is pretty cool. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be a consistent theme of power between the, from what we know so far of the Pleiades anyway, because Solution, you know, her power seems vastly different from Nabril, which just seems to be general elemental magic. Seems like, I don't know, she's almost like a fucking slime or something, like the way she sucked in that guy in season 1 and then just pulls stuff out of her body and you know, in the last episode. Like, Solution's really weird for her power. And of course there's that weird bug looking girl who's also part of the Pleiades. So yeah, general, like, consistency is not a thing of them. They're just fucking combat mates with whatever the hell they want to do. So why not Sebas be just this random super OP strength boy, you know what I mean? Probably the strongest physically in Nazarick. Because like I said before, Ainz has got some fucking strength to him, but I assume he isn't, you know, as strong as Sebas because he generalizes in magic. Who knows? Like I said, Yggdrasil, I don't know what the fuck the classes were in that game. It was all over the fucking place by the sound of it. But no, it's just cool. And like I said, we're kind of getting a bit of, you know, a bit of an arc, honestly, for Brain in this, as well as Klein. Like, they're actually under the guidance right now of Sebas, and that is really cool. You know, we're actually seeing more and more, because I do like Brain. You know, his story arc is very interesting. You know, the fact that it started with a member of Nazarick, you know, Shalltear just humiliating him, and then it's taken another member of Nazarick, a vastly different one from Shalltear, you know, who are also part of the same group originally, helping him regain that confidence, you know, helping him find his courage and actually helping him see that, you know, you don't have to be at the brink of power to actually still be strong and useful. You know, so I'm very curious to see where we're actually going to go with this. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it just takes one more episode for the whole group of the Eight Fingers to be just wiped out. Although I assume they are mainly going to be after the slave trade branch right now. The group that is also being guarded by that muscle bloke on the... But yeah, that is cool. Like I said, the Adamantite girl and Evil Eye are going to get into this very soon, it seems, as well. And that's really cool. You know, like I said, fucking the strong girl. Bit of a player, you know, bit of a player right there. But I don't have too much to say on her. But I am genuinely curious on Evil Eye. So she is like some kind of cool magic caster. Like I said, I have no idea what that actually means in terms of her strength. Probably, oh, if I had to take a guess, like I said, we haven't seen her fight, but 4th tier. I'll say she might be a 4th tier magic caster. I don't know. Like I said, I think someone told me that 6th tier was the strongest you're going to get in this world. But until I see her fight, I'm not going to put her anything above 4th tier yet. But I suspect we'll probably see a little more of her throughout, obviously, this set. But no, cool stuff so far. I am legitimately enjoying this. And hopefully next episode, we'll get some more on Sebas. And of course, the complications that Solution is having with him. That could be some cool shit. So guys, I'll see you in a moment when we do episode 9. Alright guys, we are back to continue on with this set of Overlord. This time we're doing episode 9, so let's go.
This leads into the heart of the brothel. It extends underground. And according to the assassin, there's a secondary entrance somewhere in that building.
Alright then, if you're planning to launch your attack from the front, why don't Climb and I find the back door?
Fair enough.
Keep watch once we do that.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
that
I'll work
makes
my way
sense.
to you.
Very well.
Good plan, Lord.
Definitely be more productive and get through a lot more forces.
Drop the formal talk, please. You can just call me Brain. In
He doesn't
fact,
even
I'd
feel
probably
worthy of it
prefer
now.
if you did.
Yeah.
All right, let's move in.
You're not top shit anymore like you fought for so
One more
long.
thing. I'll take as many prisoners as I can, but if anyone resists, I will kill them without remorse. Do you have a problem with that?
Killing's unavoidable
No.
at this point. The 3 of us can't arrest everyone in there. That said, if one of them happens to be a captain of 8 Fingers, may I ask that you please take them alive instead?
Of course, young Climb. I'm not a hardened killer.
Fair
It's not
enough.
as if I'm here simply to butcher the law.
I'm not Albedo or Shalltear. I'll understand that I need some people alive.
Picking locks is not one of my specialties.
No, so I'm just gonna break the fucking door down. I'm curious who would be a good picker. Maybe Demiurge. Honestly, maybe even Aura. Not Aura, Mare.
What the hell? Hey, what's that racket?
Yeah, that's your demise. Jesus! Holy
I have a
shit!
few
Those,
complaints that need to be addressed personally.
those eyes, Mr. Sebas. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, your lord has arrived. Fucking hell. Soaring sparks of fire.
There's a secret door, all right.
Wow.
Ah, it's a pretty handy item you've got.
Yes. A certain lady gave me these for just such an occasion.
That is pretty
It should
cool.
make up for a lack of a thief. Sure enough, it was booby-trapped.
Oh, fair. Oh, and of course a poison dart.
So what now?
Arrow, sorry.
It'd be best if you could cover this door for me. Mind waiting here?
I'm not very good at indoor combat. If there are more open areas downstairs, I'd rather fight there.
Okay, shall we go then?
Yes.
What the fuck? What in the fucking hell?
What's wrong? Are you through already? Huh?
What the fucking hell? Okay.
You're not bad, but the girl who ran away had a scream that really
Oh,
drove me.
Jesus Christ, yeah, well, we know you're gonna die. Sebas is most certainly gonna fucking kill you.
Huh?
So hitting brings you pleasure, is that it?
Luckily, that's his specialty. Good fucking bye. It's so much funnier because he just doesn't even ask fight and he fucking slaps. He fucking bitch slaps.
Mercy,
Good
please.
lord.
What? Don't you like it?
Of course not. Now stop it. Don't you know who I am?
A mere fool,
Dead.
nothing more.
Yeah, pretty much. Good fucking lord, yep.
Idiot! Intruder! Come quick!
Sorry, but all the guards are out.
Why isn't anyone coming out to help me?
Simple. They are either unconscious or dead and rotting.
That's impossible. You're lying.
Now then, I feel no need to spare your life after what I've seen.
True.
Seems fitting you should die here.
No, wait, please. Why are you doing this?
In light of everything you've done, you still don't realize you deserve to be brought to justice.
They never do.
Despicable.
Or even if they do, they'll still beg for their life.
This is what it means to be truly unworthy of life.
Honestly though, that is a kind of offer that would benefit Ainz. They just made him fucking rich as hell, but yeah, I take the point. Morals and all that sometimes outpush loyalty, as bad as it might be for Ainz.
Sounds like a real party in there. Be on guard. You want to wait for me here?
Yes.
I'm going to pop
Wow.
in for a bit and see if Sebas needs help. Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anyone left to fight Sebas anyway.
Just come back in one piece, Brain.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be very shocked if Brain lost his life this early on. Definitely feels like he's a character that's going to be there for quite a while in this series. Him and Gazif. Because Klein strikes me as someone who's going to get a lot less screen time than them, but might be relevant for a while.
What are these? Spare uniforms?
They're maid outfits. Hello? Hello?
The alarm indicated the intruders were already past here. That was the point of using the secret passage to sneak out.
Oh.
Calm yourself. Whining
Well,
about
get
it won't do us any good, will it?
You're from Eight Fingers.
Oh, I know this boy. He's the underling of that wretched harpy, Princess Renair.
That he is, Coco Doll.
I wouldn't mind having him for my collection. Catch him for me?
I'll have to charge a separate fee, but sure.
Oh yeah, this was the guy with
I need some help down
with the other boy.
Sorry, Coco, but we can't risk taking him back if he has allies nearby.
What do you mean? You're the famous illusion demon, right? Or is
Illusion
the name just a
demon,
show?
you say? What the fuck?
I'll have to deal with him before
Interesting.
any reinforcements come barging in, but I doubt it will be too problematic. Just remember that we can't prevail until you escape.
Yeah,
Can't
and
afford any more distractions after.
I'm
you
gonna
are
guard this door
kind
no
of
matter what it takes.
waiting.
As long as nothing happens to me, I swear neither of you will leave this room.
Those are some ballsy claims, little man. Let's see if you can back them up.
Yep, and here we go. Weird illusionary magic. Jesus Christ. Oh! Jeez, yep. You don't even know for sure whether he's about to cut. Oh, he's still got him. Good lord.
Thank you.
Yep, you can keep him in one spot.
It's no good. I've got to
Just aim for that guy.
No, he will make a perfect card to play against the sniffling princess. I won't lose him.
He was trying to feed us false information. He may have friends inside the brothel, but the upstairs is probably clear. He's the only one blocking our path to safety. If you want to get out before his friends come back, then I have to cut him down here and now.
Is that a martial arts skill? Fighting defensively won't work. Which means...
You just gotta fight for sure. Yep.
So that's your trick. Your right arm itself is the illusion. Your actual arm and sword have turned invisible.
Not bad.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Impressed, kid. Yes, I've trained in both the illusionist and fencer character classes. My trick is nothing more than an invisibility.
That does sound like,
combined with
honestly, a pretty
illusion
effective
Simple,
tactic,
yes, but
honestly.
really quite effective. Most don't catch on so quickly. Seeing as how I've divided my abilities, I may be considered your lesser, at least when it comes to prowess in combat. That said, are you able to discriminate between reality and utter fiction? Multiple vision.
Good lord.
Ability boost. Mental enhancement.
Scintillating Sotoma.
I have no idea what the hell he just said, but yeah. Okay, so he's actually got quite a few skills then. It's kind of cool. They really are saying that Blind Nazarick wants nothing to him, but he's pretty alright. Jesus Christ, and there he fucking goes.
I guess I can't say I've won yet, but I can apprehend Succulent at least.
Oh, get fucked!
Fortunately for you, that's not going to happen.
Oh, did he actually... He didn't even slay him.
An illusion spell that kicks in after an injury. Nice swipe, by the way. I'm afraid you missed the mark, and we're out of time, so say goodbye.
Are you sure we can't take him back with us?
Give me a break. The kid's pals could come rushing through the door any second.
Yeah, you better get one of those healing potions you have soon.
You need to let it go.
Very fast. Or you just power through it like a fucking beast.
I can't quit yet.
Yeah, that is some spirit he's got on him.
Princess Rhaenyra. I owe her too much to die!
Oh no, man, you are losing a lot of blood.
How'd you... That should have been a mortal wound!
It is.
You shouldn't be standing! Why don't you just die? What? Your strength should be drained by now!
No. Yeah, you've really got to keep up with the illusions, man. Seriously, you think he's down right now, so you're not using much skill, and Jesus, he really does look fucking dead.
So you were running on adrenaline, huh? Figures. You're not much of a fighter.
Not another step.
Huh?
Yep.
Just in time, I see.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill them both!
If I try, he'll rush me.
Oh, now you want to kill them?
With a single strike.
Oh.
Easy now. You're badly hurt. Do you have any magic items that can heal the wound?
Yeah.
In bag.
Good man.
Alright,
Here
Brian,
on out,
let's see.
You'll face me, and I'll make you pay for what you did to him.
What should they put on your tombstone?
I'm Lord Brain Umglaus.
Umglaus? You gotta be kidding me!
Yep. That's the big man. Oh, wow, even he knows him.
You know,
shit.
The old me might have been swelling with pride about now. Most of the people I've met
But
today
his ego's
already
been
knew
put
me.
in check.
Things are a lot more complicated than they used to be.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't have to fight. Why not call this whole thing off, huh? After all, we're two of a kind. What we want, what we need is power, right? There's a place for you in Eight Fingers, Brain. It's the perfect organization for men with our kind of insatiable appetites. You want magical items? We've got plenty. High-value weapons and protective gear, too.
Enough with the sales pitch. Is that all you people are?
What?
Hate to break it to you, but our power means nothing. Not in this world. There's one thing I've learned.
Oh, good lord. Yep.
Strength on behalf of others surpasses any one person's might. Maybe that lesson sounds like nothing special, but still, I've learned it. Thankfully.
That's a shame.
Dude, again, when he meets Shalltear again, it's going to be insane. I really can't fucking wait to see that.
Think that you can? Then
How long
please
will that
go
be?
and show
I have
what
no
a
idea,
sellsword
but let's
can
just
do.
wait and
You've
find
got
out.
me curious.
Are you mocking me? That'll cost you dearly. I'll kill you, then I'll slice your little friend bit by bit.
Be extra careful. Succulent uses illusion techniques. What you see isn't necessarily reality.
Interesting. I guess that does make him a tricky opponent.
Yep. Quite badly.
I'll finish this in one strike.
What?
Really?
Don't pretend like you didn't hear me, Succulent.
Gonna use the same technique you used on a Shalltear.
It's your funeral!
Yep, the exact same one. Jesus.
My field can detect anything, even if it's been turned invisible. I saw you were going for climb while I was distracted by your duplicates, but you tried it with the wrong opponent. Life ain't fair sometimes.
Yeah, look at that little bitch boy behind him.
Just like I promised.
Nicely done.
Indeed.
Huh?
Have you just been watching the whole fucking time?
When did you get here?
Why, just now, Lord Brain.
Oh.
You did? Crazy.
I couldn't detect any of his movements even with my field up.
Nope.
Lord Sebas, who the hell are you?
Someone near the level of Shalltear. Near that unreachable level you strive of.
All of the women have been put in protective custody. Thank you for all your help. I have to stay here and deliver the after-incident report. I assume you're leaving?
Yeah. I worked up a hell of an appetite in there.
Farewell, until we meet again.
Fair enough. That was Klein's little tale. And then, yeah, there might be some problems
Welcome
here.
back, Lord Sebas. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, look at you up in your gear.
Do not dawdle. Lord Ainz is here and does not wish to be kept waiting.
Oh, no. Holy crap, we still got a lot of time. Good lord, I thought we were just going to be done there. No, that did not take long at all. Yeah, look at her, even her fucking maid gear still.
I'm sorry for being gone so long, Princess.
I was terribly worried. I couldn't help but fear the worst for you.
Damn.
Let's talk. I want to know everything that happened today.
Well, there's quite a bit to cover on that, honestly.
Tomorrow, or at least the day after that, we'll be staging attacks on 7 of their facilities. After your raid on the brothel, we can assume that 8 Fingers' security will grow tighter as more time passes.
I'm so sorry. I've jeopardized your operations.
Please, don't let it bother you. We've made our intentions clear now. In just one day, they've lost Succulent, as well as Kokodal, the head of their slave trade division. This will be enough to shake the very pillars of their organization. That is why I plan to strike them again, as soon as possible.
Nice.
I'll have more than a bloody nose before they leave the city. So
Oh, yes.
You in?
Although they won't have Sebas right now, so that could be a little harder
It'll be a
than...
rather hectic day.
A little harder than
Please watch
today.
yourself.
Right.
The first day isn't always the hardest, after all.
Wait, Climb took on a member of Six Arms?
Yeah. He was in a bad way when I got there, but it looked like he had Succulent cornered pretty good.
I'll be.
That said, he has no real talent with the sword. So much so that when I first saw him, I pegged him as a poor little kid playing knight and vainly struggling
Every
for power.
person says that!
But then, he faced absolute
Oh wow,
terror.
and of course
The
he's
kind
strong.
that rivaled the monster I ran away from, and he came out on top. In that regard,
Wow, he's
the
strong
boy's
as
better
well.
than me. It's hard to believe.
See by the
ain't it?
fucking pink tints on their,
This
their
world is full of
noses.
surprises. The
Even
person
though
who
they don't
gave
sound
Climb
it
the
even, or
special
even
training
close.
you mentioned is one thing, but this monster you ran into really piqued my interest.
Her name is Shalltear Bloodfallen.
Yep.
A vampire, most likely.
Oh,
She stopped the technique I made to beat you with just one hand. Even yawned.
Not even that, one finger.
Don't say.
Do me a favor. If you see her, don't try to fight her. Just run.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but if anything threatens my king or country, I'll happily die to defend them.
Yep.
Even if it's against this Shalltear monster of yours.
That's Shalltear, got it? Shalltear Bloodfallen.
Shalltear. Little Shally. fucking you up. The one a couple episodes ago was a fucking seat for Ainz.
Fine by me. Anything to
Man,
make
if you saw that,
My sense of taste is
and that
shot.
she
I don't
enjoyed it.
care. Don't tell me yours is too, Umlaus.
No formalities. Call me Brain from now on.
Okay. Only if you'll call me Gazif.
Now that's more like it.
Chill. Wow, we are still going. Good lord, this episode doesn't
I'm
end.
off. Good night, princess.
Of course, they're just filling us with all this before the actual fucking Ainz shit next episode, right?
Now then, who's the maid on duty? Ah, yes, the insolent wench.
What?
The one I've overheard making fun of my precious climb.
Oh dear.
Let's see, which face am I supposed to wear again? This is the smile I use when receiving others as a princess.
What the fuck?
I think this one will do nicely.
What the fuck? Woman, what are you exactly? I feel like I'm going to enjoy this.
You rang, my princess?
I would like to take a bath. Would you kindly draw one for me, please?
Yes, right away, my princess. You seem quite cheerful.
For good reason. My climb performed an incredible feat today.
I'd say congratulations are in order.
Agreed. He put down a group of terribly evil men.
No, he didn't.
He freed some unfortunate souls who had been held captive. I'll kill her, just like the rest.
What the actual hell?
And if anyone else dares to make fun of my precious climb, I'll kill them too.
Jesus Christ! Oh my. We have a yandere on our hands. Yep. We got a yandere here and it's a princess. Oh dear. Yeah, we know the outro at this point. I was gonna say just keep it on for that scene, but I was like, nah, fuck it. So our little Miss Goody Goody Princess isn't exactly the well, the little Miss Goody Goody Princess we knew. That's pretty fun. Alright, so the team up between Brain, Klein and Sebas wasn't that long, and honestly it wasn't even much of a team up. Fucking they were all like beyond, you know, just doing their own thing throughout most of that episode. And so it was just like, yeah, that's just the thing. Oh well, that is what it is, you know. Cool episode for Klein though, you know, pretty much showing off his spirit, determination, you know, like I think literally every single character we've seen has said that, you know, he has no talent whatsoever, even though we have seen that, you know, he does have some skill and talent with the sword. It's just like, yeah, he just apparently just isn't really destined to be this, and so, you know, that is what that is, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of funny. I don't really care too much about Klein, you know, he's just kind of a whatever character for me, but it is still cool, you know, it's honestly still cool to see those moments for him. And of course Sebas getting in his you know, revenge there, kind of, since those two boys, you know, that were threatening Solution right there. He took care of them, thankfully, you know. Or one of them, anyway. He took care of the fat guy that was apparently, yeah, beating the living shit out of a girl, and then Sebas literally bitch slapping him, which honestly was one of the funniest scenes I think we've seen in Overlord yet. Because it's like, just bitch slap over and over, even though we know that probably feels like fucking boulders being thrown at the face. It is still an amazing fucking thing to actually see. Oh man. But I do like that, you know, as well as I'm really liking what we're doing with Brain's arc, you know, definitely this episode kind of showed that, like, you know, what's it called, you know, he is someone that obviously is realizing, without even knowing exactly what Nazarick is, he's understanding how big of a threat some things out there are. And I really like how just that one scene from season 1 of Shalltear fucking him up is becoming like a big thing for his progression. And honestly, it's becoming like a big thing for the kingdom of Iranta as well, because, you know, these are the two, like, you know, the two biggest people in the kingdom. And now that Brain has shared the story with, you know, Gazif, like, he's also aware now that this Shalltear Bloodfallen character this vampire girl was just out there, you know, and she's just something out there. So I do like how, you know, the story of Shalltear is starting to actually gain reputation within, you know, the kingdom, and it's actually connecting to his arc, which again makes it so... I'm so curious about when we actually see Shalltear again, like, or when Brain encounters Shalltear again, what the actual, you know, reaction is going to be. Like, is Shalltear going to fucking remember him? Is she, I mean, because to be fair, a lot of shit happened before that point, and she suffered some memory damage after the world-class item affected her, so it's like, you know, just this one tiny moment from Shalltear just proving how much of a bitch someone is. You know, particularly the one person that got away is like becoming a big kind of thing now, and I'm really, really enjoying that, you know. Eventually, who knows, fucking word of Shalltear might even get back to Ainz, like, without anyone even realizing it, just that, like, Shalltear becomes a legend in Uranta about, you know, this fucking crazy vampire, and just be like, oh, that's Shalltear. That would be funny as hell, in my opinion. But no, next episode, we're actually seeing Ainz. Ainz personally came to actually monitor Sebas, which is pretty cool. And so I'm really curious to see what's going to happen, you know. Is the girl going to get kicked out by Ainz? Is he going to, you know, take Sebas out of the equation? You know, will solution be brought back? I don't fucking know. But I am very curious to see what they're actually going to do with that. So guys, I'll make my cut here, and I'll see you in a moment. We go on to do episode 10. Alright guys, we are back to do episode 10 of Overlord Season 2. So let's go on and do this.
We can finally get down to
Finally!
business.
Hello.
I'm sure
Damn
I don't want to explain
buckets.
my presence to you, Sebas.
Even Demio, and what the fuck is
there is no need,
Solution doing here?
Where's
Not
your
Solution,
handkerchief?
sorry.
You're sweating something awful. Here, I'll lend you mine.
Oh, what the fuck was he called? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember the feces, his name. Shit. Well, I know it, it's just blanking me at the minute.
I have brought her, my lord.
Come in, Tuare. I wish to see Sebas's human pet with my own eyes.
Tuare, huh? Wow. Wow, yeah, you're looking at a fucking undead right now. Jesus Christ, he's not even trying to hide his appearance. It is kind of crazy. And Cocytus!
On your No, control spells are unnecessary. I will permit her in decorum as a sign of respect for her bravery.
Damn.
I am Ainz Ulgon. You would do well to remember it, for I am the master of everyone here, including Sebas.
Good lord.
Now then, Sebas.
You think you've
I
suffered
instructed
before?
you to avoid drawing attention.
Ooh, you piss off this boy?
Nonetheless, you have courted calamity for the sake of this no-account woman. Am I wrong?
Forgive me, Lord Ainz. I am deeply sorry that my indiscretion has caused you trouble. Nothing like this will happen again on my watch. You have my word.
Enough. Everyone makes mistakes, including me. Be at
Yep,
ease.
as he's mentioned
This
many
blunder
times.
is trivial, so I will forgive it.
Thank you,
I'm
Lord.
curious why he doesn't have any eyes in this right now.
However, you must still make
Yeah,
amends
his red
for your
orbs
error.
aren't shown at all.
Kill her.
Good lord.
Lord.
Jesus.
Is that necessary?
Are you a loyal dog that
Yes.
serves me, the 41, or a stray that follows its own will?
She's
Think
met.
hard before you answer.
She's met Nazarick's
Not
best
with
now.
words, fool. Show me through your actions.
Well, sorry, girl. Looks like I gotta put you down. Wow, she doesn't even care. She'll just let it happen. She'll actually just fucking take it. Are you actually kidding me? Damn! Good lord, Cocytus!
What is this?
And of course he can take it like nothing.
Step away, Sebas.
Right.
That was a test. Just a test to
Cocytus,
see if he would do
Would you
it.
say he deliberately put enough force into that attack to kill this girl?
Without a doubt, Lord.
In that case, I take it as undeniable proof that Sebas's loyalty is genuine. This pleases me to no end.
Lord.
Right, I know I'm talking about a
Now,
fucking
let's
skeleton,
move on to the
but
next
it's actually kind of creepy
After
without
in-depth
his red
assessment,
orbs.
I believe you've gathered sufficient information.
Here's
I've
why I
decided
brought
to
his
vacate
staff
this
as well.
mansion and return to Nazarick. As for the fate of the woman, give me some time. I do not think death will be necessary, but I'm not yet certain of it. Demiurge, I will be taking Victim back with me.
Victim! That was the fucking girl's name.
Greater teleportation!
What the fuck? What was that?
All of this has taken a toll on her. I think it would be best
Wait,
if she returned to her room. So
Wait. Was that fucking... That was very exasperated. And he didn't have red orbs in his eyes at all, that entire scene. Was that fucking Pandora's actor? Was that Pandora's actor? Because they're like, yeah, I'm thinking like, he is a shapeshifter, isn't he? He became one of the supreme beings in season 1. I don't remember the name of the one he was. But I think it was like a tentacle one. But, yeah, was that fucking Pandora's actor? Because that was very exasperated at the end there. And it's like, bro, like, we know that Ainz finds shit like that cringy as hell. And it's also why, like, his creation does that. Because fucking Ainz being a susshead when he made him. I think that was fucking Pandora's actor. So Ainz didn't come here. That's kind of funny, actually. And he bothered to bring fucking Cocytus. I don't know why Victim was brought. Again, I have no fucking idea. And Demiurge. He brought 3 Guardians just cause. Okay. Okay, I mean, okay, I get why he brought, Okay, no, I guess because, yeah, if Sebas did traitor, I guess it was just a precaution, because, like, yeah, Demiurge and Cocytus can take him, but, like... And obviously Ainz could take him as well. But it's like, bro, what the fuck? Alright, whatever, let's just, you know... We can keep going. That was pretty fucking weird, yeah.
all of this has taken a toll on her. I think it would be best if she returned to her room. Since there's no longer an issue, I will escort her there myself. With your permission, of course, Lord Demiurge.
I suppose. Do what you must, Sebas.
Oh, is Demiurge's superior? I thought they were of equal ground.
I do not intend to apologize. But I'm certain that if I'd gone about this a different way, I would not have to break my promise to you now.
What are you telling me?
To go and live a happy life in the world of humans. Lord Ainz shall be able to erase all your bad memories. You can start over.
Damn.
Live free and happy.
You're assuming he would do that.
I think it best if you forget me as well. After all, there's nothing good about me to remember.
What do you mean?
Oh no, man, you are a pretty nice guy.
The only reason I'm happy is because I'm with you. Don't you see that? This is the first home I haven't thought of as hell. You gave me meals, a warm bed, and a decent, rewarding job.
True.
I was born and raised in a small farming village, you see. My life was as difficult there as in the brothel. We would tend to the fields with empty stomachs and dry throats, only to have the feudal lord take away most of our crop yield. Those of us that didn't starve went mad with hunger. Not to mention the way our lord treated us as his personal playthings.
Yeah, it does.
When I screamed, he would keep laughing as he violated me.
Yeah.
He laughed.
That does, yeah, there's definitely some bad traumatic issues
I
there.
would rather remember and be killed at your hand. At least I would die having felt warmth and happiness for a time.
Tuare, I will ask permission to take you back with me, if that's truly what you wish.
Thank you, Lord
Wow,
Sebas.
seriously, take her back to fucking Nazarick? That would be kind of
An
weird.
attachment to the world of humans?
You are so out of place there, you won't find even one
To see my
human.
younger sister again one day. But my desire to not remember my painful past far outweighs any other desires I may have.
Very well then. Go, rest in your room for now. I will go to Lord Ainz again and make the request.
Okay.
You didn't even like... What the fucking... I know he's younger than her, but fuck me, she looks like, I don't even know, 16. And he looks about fucking 85.
Thank you for indulging me, Lord.
Is something wrong?
Good
Your
Lord.
face is flushed red.
You need not worry.
No, it's not.
I'm fine, my lord.
There's no need for titles.
Just
with
got
me.
his first boner, that's all.
I don't need it either. All right.
Good, you're all here. Rise.
What the hell, man?
I believe that went well.
Oh, this
How
is
about you,
Ainz. This is
Demiurge?
Ainz. There.
Have your anxious thoughts been
He's got his orbs.
I, for one, never questioned Sebas' loyalty to me or Nazarick.
Yes, Lord, I am
Yeah, his orbs are
satisfied.
back.
And I am deeply sorry for my lack of faith. Despite your trust in him, you granted my request to test his loyalty, and it's greatly appreciated.
Oh,
It's
really?
no matter.
Fair enough.
I have oversights as well. Now, you wish to discuss how to deal with that human woman, Sebas.
I do.
I assume you're worried that she could leak
This is
information
definitely
about
Ainz.
Nazarick
I
which
can
has been
tell
released.
absolutely, yeah. He is acting
And
like
after
he's even
her
doing the
memories
chin
are
thinker.
rearranged, you may provide her with coin and relocate her.
If I may, killing her would guarantee our safety, my lord.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm not one who resorts to homicidal acts when it gains me nothing.
That is true. Fair enough.
In that case, what if I put her to work in my stockyards?
Yes, that could work.
She could just be a
If
maid.
I may, Lord.
What is
Just one that doesn't fight.
There is another solution. I would like to put the girl to work in the great tomb of Nazarick, if you're willing.
Yeah, solutions like, what?
I'll ask you the same thing
fucking
I asked
what?
Kickassreaction recently. Will taking her in benefit me in any way?
No.
Tuare's an exceptional cook. Since only a few in Nazarick
Doesn't
possess that skill,
fucking eat.
adding her to our number will help lighten the load, if only a little.
He doesn't eat.
Indeed. I too have been considering that very point.
But Lord, are we certain this stray human can prepare food worthy of Nazarick?
This is such a
Tuare
serious
seems well versed in
conversation.
cooking
And it's
household
about
fare.
fucking
Whether or
food.
not it's worthy, I couldn't say.
I, for one, believe something as common as steamed potatoes has no place in the tomb.
I cannot help but think you're being too hasty in your judgment. If she is skilled with homely meals, then she is capable of mastering other forms.
What
of
are we
cooking.
talking
We should
about?
look to the future.
Dude.
In that case, I would like her to help
Oh,
with
he's
the
pissed
cooking
off.
in my stockyard first. Making mincemeat for Abelion's sheep is no easy chore.
I would be against
Talking about
the talents would go to waste.
meals.
Farming
He
the
doesn't know
rare
what
drop
to
from
talk
Sart
about.
the Fire Giant on the guild calendar
Oh,
a few days ago.
wow.
How could you forget?
Has this exact
You're the one who's
conversation
forgotten,
happened
Touch.
before?
We still have several members who need to complete the Ice Dragon Hunt event, so that they can
It's okay,
unlock
so we
the
got some
ability
kind
to
of weird
change
goat
classes.
thing.
Yes, but Sart's drop rate is much lower.
I think
than
that's
Ice
touched
Dragon.
me.
It'd be far more efficient to take care of it first.
Unbelievable.
Just
You can
like
be
a
such spoiler for your
fucking
brat
game.
sometimes.
Look who's
They're talking about the
Mr.
most
Power.
BS bullshit ever.
Ice Dragon is much more involved.
Trying to assign blame.
Shut up already. We're in the presence of the Lord Ainz.
Yes, Lord. We were careless.
Our foolish behavior was inexcusable.
I do not mind. Please be at ease. I miss bickering like this.
Wow. Wow, he's actually laughing his ass off. Damn.
Inhibited again. I'd like to speak to Tuare once more.
Yeah, what the
Bring
fuck
her here.
is that anyway?
Right away. I'll just be a moment.
Wow. You may sleep now. Actually, on second thought, you're getting the fuck back here. This is the real Ainz. The music's playing. I mean, she looks a little like Solution.
I have some questions, but know that if your answers are untruthful or unsatisfactory, we are done. You will lose your memories. First, tell me your full name.
Tamari.
It's Tuare Nina Vera, Lord.
Damn, she sounds
You
scared
don't say.
shitless.
All right then, Tuare Nina. Is your desire to go to the great tomb of Nazarick, to live among the inhuman there? I am willing to give you great wealth and send you to a land far away from here, should you prefer it.
No.
I wish to stay with Lord Sebas.
Very well. My servants, I have decided.
Lord.
In the name of Ainz Ulgo, Tuare Nina is now under my protection. You will be welcomed
Cool.
as my guest.
Nice.
You want for nothing.
Thank you very much, my lord, but if you'll allow it, I would like to be put to work alongside Lord Sebas.
If that is your wish, so be it. Henceforth, you shall work directly under Sebas as a provisional maid.
Yep.
At the same time, Sebas will step down from his role as leader of the Pleiades.
Oh.
The youngest of the Seven Sisters, Oriel Omega, will take his place.
Oh.
Yuri Alpha will be deputy leader.
Really?
Also, please inform everyone in the tomb that I have personally
Interesting.
staked the great name of Ainz Ulgo on Tuare Nina's safety, and that you will work alongside them from this day forward.
I can't imagine anyone will be happy about that, but
Demiurge,
that
do
is
you have
done
any
now.
objections to my decision?
Not in the least.
Of course, but I'm not going to talk
Then to
about them. It's a
confirm,
little bitch boy.
all the sentries posted in this mansion will return to Nazarick at once. Sebas, Solution, prepare to withdraw.
Damn, Tuare, you really got out there.
Lord Ainz.
What is it, Demiurge?
The Eblion sheep are omnivores, so I would like to take this opportunity to procure a small amount of grain.
I see. Sebas, before you withdraw, purchase a large amount of grain and deliver it to Demiurge for me.
As you wish, Lord Ainz.
Fair enough.
Forgive my curiosity, but did you spare the girl because you know her?
I believe, perhaps more than anything, in returning kindness with kindness and evil with evil.
Really?
We should endeavor to pay our debts back in full.
Who the hell?
This diary belonged to a young girl, broken-hearted and furious at the kidnapping of her older sister. To a certain degree, it provided me with a general knowledge of this world.
Huh.
I'm indebted to you, Nina.
Oh, Nina!
But I will do so through your sister.
Lord Ainz.
Oh, good. Oh, and she wanted to see Nina again.
After reading over Sebas' findings, there is one place I would like to see.
So
Could
that
I impose
was
on
her.
you, Lord?
I don't mind. You are
Dude, it's crazy how he actually kept Nina's
Go
stuff.
ahead. Enjoy.
He actually still has that. That's nuts. Okay, I guess we're getting into the more meat and potatoes now with the opening. Demiurge just playing a bit
Going
more
out
of
for
a
grain
role.
and to pay respects to some acquaintances. We could be gone for some time.
All right.
Keep an eye on things while we're gone, Tuare.
I will. Don't worry, Lord Sebas.
Look at Solution. She's so
Klein
annoyed.
captured the head of Eight Finger Slave Trade Division.
Not too shabby.
I think we should alter our plan. We'll launch simultaneous raids and take down all of their strongholds at once.
How was your slaughter
If we
last
wait
night,
too
girl?
long,
That
we'll be
made.
at a disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but I thought we were short-handed. Can we pull it off?
I'm fairly certain the noblemen I'm meeting will be eager to lend a hand.
They're here, Princess.
Oh, whoa.
I was surprised to receive a summons from you, and
Oh,
intrigued.
me
It certainly
too.
piqued my interest as well, so I decided to tag along. I trust
How
you.
fun.
Oh, brother. Thank you for coming so quickly.
That was a really
I would
abrupt
like to
cut.
ask
Like,
for
wow.
advice.
My
There was almost
advice?
no time there.
Really?
I believe that no one in all the court is better versed in these matters than you are, Marquis Raven.
Bitter.
I can have something sweeter
Wow.
made.
There's no need. I'm sure we'd all like to avoid any of these chatty palace maids seeing us together and reporting it back to their families.
Shall we dispense with the pleasantries and talk about what you really want?
Don't ask for too much. The Marquis may be one of the 6 great nobles and a
Yep.
member of the noble faction.
Yeah,
but he
keep
has
putting
his
that
own
fucking
position.
sugar in, my guy.
Straight to the point, then. Since you've been working with the royal faction in secret, I'd like you to mobilize the military. True,
Oh.
it might have been better to bring this request to the 3 great nobles who are publicly aligned with the royal faction. Sadly, one of them, Marquis Bloomrush, is a traitor and has been feeding information to the Empire.
Just a moment, Princess Renair.
You knew, right? Of course, the shameless opportunist would never be caught uninformed in these dire times. How else would you manipulate the factions to keep the kingdom intact?
Damn.
You restrict the information that flows his way so he never learns anything important.
fucked.
Masterfully done, by the way.
You live like a bird in a gilded cage up here. How do you know this?
I get bits of information and fill in the blanks. The maids do love their gossip.
Oh, get fucked, mate.
You truly are a monster.
You think she's a monster? Oh,
Very
you
well,
ain't met
then.
nothing yet.
I suppose we can drop all pretense. If that's okay with you, Prince. But before we do, I would like to speak with the real Princess Renair, please.
The hell?
Magnificent! It's better than I thought. I remember seeing those eyes when you were still a child.
What the fuck?
You've just been putting on an act?
I was until I had been fulfilled.
Yeah, we had.
You mean that boy Climb?
Yes, indeed. I'd marry him if I could. Though, while I was at it, I loved chaining him up and keeping him all to myself. What joy I would feel.
Yeah, you are a true yandere. You're more of an yandere than Albedo. I think I made jokes about that earlier on, but fucking
I
hell.
adore his eyes and the way they look at me. Not
Yep.
to mention the way he follows me around.
Yep,
like
you're
a loyal
specifically
dog on a
talking
leash.
about fucking random shit about him.
I don't need you to understand, dear brother.
Basically, your sister's a yandere.
Fond of Climb and love him
She's
more than
fucking
anything.
crazy.
That is enough for me.
But Climb is just a commoner. Marriage is impossible.
I'll make a deal with you. Support my ascension, and I'll make sure you get hitched.
I'm in.
That was quick.
The moment
Didn't even
I saw
think
you,
about
brother,
it.
I wanted nothing more than to bring up that subject.
Wow.
On that note,
Well,
I
that
have
works.
another request for you, Marquis Raven.
What
I'm
now?
listening.
Unless I'm mistaken, you are father to a young boy?
Yes, he just turned 5.
I would like for him to be my betrothed.
No!
What
I
the
will
hell?
die before I give my boy to a woman
What
like
the
you!
fuck?
Please, excuse my outburst, Highness.
Good lord.
Would you mind telling me your reasons, Princess?
I'm sure you figured it out.
You plan to marry my son, but actually have your children with Climb. Then my son could have children with whichever woman he loved, and they'd be successors. Does that sum it up?
That's
You're really
quite
proposing this
fucking
right in
weird.
front of me?
Sure, better now than later, don't you think?
I love this girl. She doesn't give the slightest fuck about
You
anything.
plan to go up against 8 Fingers.
I would like to strike at them before they burrow too deeply, but I need soldiers.
Where will you be attacking?
7 locations. The problem is that each of them are in territories owned by different noblemen.
If we could uncover evidence that ties them to 8 Fingers, I could use it to exert pressure and make the nobles compliant.
Or we could find something during the attack. Surely one of these locations hides a secret. Also, sister, I have an important question to ask you. You're aware that our beloved older brother is also taking money from 8 Fingers, right?
Not Brother Barbaro!
This could be our opportunity to depose him. We should definitely consider including his drug division stronghold in your plan of attack.
Well
Taking
then.
out 8 targets is obviously better than 7.
As
Wow.
for soldiers, I will send my own guards.
Going
on
up against your own now, are we?
Though even with adequate
Fucking
numbers,
politics,
the real
man.
question is whether we can
Seriously.
hold our own against the adamantite members of Six Arms. If needed, I can call in a few favors from the Adventurers Guild.
He's here!
I think she's already done just that.
I think this gentleman can handle 6 arms.
Oh, it's Gazif. Okay. I don't know. I was expecting Momon.
Expected, but at least we know the grain is secure. We can return to Nazarick without issue.
Tuare! Tuare, are you here?
What the hell? What happened to her now?
There are a number of scratch markings around the front door's keyhole. Unless we have 3-foot-tall rodents, someone must have picked the lock.
That is kind of sus. Someone's actually able to.
And I'm going to get her back. They have left instructions to meet them at a
Yeah.
particular time and
I mean, she's already under
wonder
the
if that's
protection
the
of
best
Ainz,
course.
so it's kind of necessary now.
I just mean you should inform Lord Ainz before you go. Or have you already forgotten that he swore to protect that human girl of yours?
report this to Lord Ainz for me. Tell him the situation and ask what we should do about it.
Hello, Albedo. What the fuck? You come out of nowhere, and I love the plushie.
I hear you, Lord Ainz. Is there some way that I might serve you?
I just got a message from Solution.
Holy crap.
Or rather from Sebas through her. Apparently the woman he took in, Tuare, has been abducted. I am occupied at the moment. Put together some forces to back Sebas up.
Forgive my
Okay, who the
insolence,
fuck
Lord.
kidnapped
You
her?
know I wouldn't object without good cause. But I fail to see the value in devoting our resources to save an inferior
Whoa!
No value. I swear his safety on the great name of Ainz will go. My word is the most valuable thing I can offer. Is
Yeah.
that clear? If
Yeah.
not, I'll spell it
Yeah.
out for you.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
affront cannot be allowed to stand.
Good lord.
Even if they were unaware of my word, they will atone for it.
Fucking hell, you pissed him off.
I have received your orders.
Yeah,
There's nothing
yeah.
you need
I
to
think you know
apologize
how to
for.
fucking do this
The
now.
fault was mine entirely.
Sit
The
down
girl
like a
will be
good
rescued,
dog,
and I will
Albedo.
personally make sure these fools regret their folly.
No need for that. You organize them, and Demiurge will command them on site.
Wow.
Still, I don't understand. I'm all
How
gone.
fucking many?
Ridiculous.
Dude, has she got his fucking Momongo flag? Alright, so I know I got interrupted there, but we finished the episode anyway. Who gives a shit, right? That was episode 10 of Overlord, Season 2. Interesting. So, you know, Ainz met Tuare now, which is interesting. Apparently she's the sister of Nina, believe it or not. I don't remember Nina ever mentioning she had a sister or something, but, you know, maybe she did. Maybe she did. I don't fully remember that, although that might have just been a little thing that Ainz got from that diary of Nina's, you know. It's kind of funny that, like, Nina obviously left some kind of an impression on Ainz, whether it be, you know, she was just an innocent person that honestly did not deserve the fate that she met to Clementine, or if there was actually some kind of deeper meaning in there, like, you know, obviously, she reminded him of, you know, his friends, you know, his guildmates, and, you know, he's following on and kind of repaying her for that kind of stuff, for obviously, you know, Tuare now, which is interesting. I don't fully remember, you know, the Swords of Darkness were only in one set of Overlord for me, so I don't entirely remember them fully, but, you know, obviously it seems like Ainz did actually care quite a bit about Nina, and so, you know, showing that he can care about some people not part of Nazarick, you know, in this life now, even swearing the protection, you know, of Ainz's name to Tuare now, which is really interesting. So I'm curious where it's going to go, you know, particularly since for some reason Tuare has been kidnapped, and so that will mean that Sebas is about to fuck some shit up, you know. And Ainz is on the lookout for her as well now, which is pretty cool. Getting, you know, Albedo to do some shit, which apparently Albedo doesn't really seem to see the reason in this, you know. Despite the fact that it was, what's it called? It was Ainz promising, you know, protection to Tuare. She still sees this as just, why the fuck are we doing this? Like, seriously, why are we bothering with these people? And I can understand that. So, you know, in some regard, I can definitely understand Albedo's point there. It's like, why are we doing this, seriously? It's not really benefiting Nazarick, so why is Ainz putting his name out there for people? To which we know it was, you know, because of Nina. That was cool. Obviously, you know, Demiurge wanted to go somewhere in the capital, so he's off somewhere now. I don't know what how he found interest in, but that's a thing now as well. And, yeah. You know, the princess, a yandere. Oof. That is pretty funny. But, yeah, you know, I don't have too much honestly to say about the episode other than that. So, guys, without any further ado, let's go on and do episode 11. What would have been the end of this set, but, you know, I want to do the last two episodes because, you know, fuck it. Just, fuck it, you know what I mean? So let's go on and do episode 11. Here we go. Oh, Demiurge, right off the bat.
My gratitude to Lord Ainz. I did not expect this level of support from
Jesus Christ, Shalltear, Aura,
command
and
of this operation will fall to me.
Demiurge.
If you have any objection to the Supreme One's decision, voice it now, please.
No, of course not.
Then I hope you're not under any mistaken impressions. We've assembled to cull Eight Fingers from existence. They've spit in the collective faces of the Supreme Ones with their brazen actions and must be dealt with accordingly.
Wow. Yeah, Ainz is really just like, we're gonna fuck these guys up, because why not?
Is insignificant next to avenging Ainz Ulgon.
Now that that's clear, please know that I also hope for Tuare's safe return. Should the poor thing perish, I doubt her body could withstand the intense strain of resurrection.
Interesting.
How kind of you to say so.
Why didn't Ainz
plan for finding Eight Fingers?
Why didn't Ainz actually try and resurrect Nina? Because she actually had some power to her.
On 7 of their bases. Sorry, Sebas, but you do not need to know. The success of our plan relies on compartmentalizing certain components. Once Tuare is safe, you will return with her to Nazarick and leave the rest to us.
Fair enough.
I understand.
Very interesting. So yeah, we're just getting rid of Sebas now for this arc. He's done some this.
Back up Sebas for the time being.
He's done some stuff this arc.
Very
Not a
well,
whole lot, but he has been there, which is cool.
What I'm about to tell you is a matter of great
Is this
importance.
all of the Pleiades? Good lord.
Acknowledged.
What the fuck?
Killing this person is strictly forbidden. Understood, Shalltear.
Oh, ha ha! Looks like a vampire, why don't
Damn.
you, jerk?
Damn. Don't make fun of my Shally, man.
Excellent. It appears we now have one more.
This is cool. We're actually gonna. Oh my god, we're actually gonna see fucking Demiurge take control. I have been interested in him because Demiurge is clearly the smartest in Nazarick, and it is so
This is
cool
a
to see
grand
this.
opportunity. Use this mission to show Lord Ainz your unwavering devotion and love. Failure is forbidden.
No, I don't
See
think
that
that's
you
all
provide
the play
results
it
that
is.
will wipe the slate
'Cause
clean of
Nabra was
any
on with them.
mistakes, understood?
So, what about me?
Sorry, but you'll have to stand down. I'm concerned you'll lose yourself to your blood frenzy.
Wow.
You know what? I am not even mad about it.
Why is she here then?
One little bit.
If she's not part of the plan, what the fuck is she doing?
Phase 2 of Plan Gehenna. It's a tad complex, so do pay attention.
Why did you bring Shalltear at all then if you're like, don't get in fucking involved? Oh my god. Chapter 11. Jaldabaoth. What the fuck? I don't know how to say that.
That mithril must have cost a pretty copper. You sure you want to dye it?
It does mean a lot since Renair gave it to me, but it just stands out too much.
Wow.
However, it's virtually silent, so I
Fair
think
enough.
it's perfect for infiltrating.
All captains gather round. We're going to go over the plan.
You guys are basically useless now that we know Demiurge is attacking these guys as well.
All
Like
right.
really, you don't need to
This
be here.
operation's
Go home,
goal
have some
is to raid
tea,
8
some
buildings
crumpets.
in 8 Fingers' possession and take control of them.
But we only have 7 squads.
Demiurge
Once we've
found their
taken control
bases
of our
in
assigned buildings, everyone
an
here
hour
will
at
head
best.
for the last location, so don't dawdle.
In other words, it's first come, first served.
I'm sure you're all aware of our enemy's overwhelming strength. Don't let your guards down.
It's cool that
Squad's
Gazif
fairly
and Brain
healthy.
are in this.
Even the Marquis men. They're a full group of former Orichalcum class adventurers.
Name's Lockmire. Nice to meet
Interesting.
you.
Former Orichalcum
Hey,
adventurers.
Urgent!
Wow.
Garn.
Oh my god, this
Something
bitch,
wrong?
You
seriously.
tell me, kid. Thought you might be nervous. Figured a playful pat on your tight little tushy would loosen you up.
Oh, good fucking lord,
must
man.
be
You
brave
really
and
want to get in
blessed.
this guy.
I guess you'll do.
I'm glad I passed the test.
Yeah.
She was measuring me up, trying to figure out whether I was a warrior she can entrust with you or not.
Is that true, Gagarin?
Absolutely not. If you died tonight, I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. But with him there, things
Yeah,
would
right.
be easier.
I wouldn't be so certain of that. There are monsters in this world you couldn't even fathom.
Huh.
True.
You're the prudent type.
Yep.
Not totally adverse to a man like that. How about
You've
a
seen
little
it
one-on-one
firsthand, my guy.
sack?
I think I'll pass. The pressure might crush me.
You're
Damn.
probably right. That's too bad.
What a
Watch
horny
yourself out there,
fucker,
okay?
seriously. Could this
yes,
girl do anything else?
She's
Seriously,
a
like, oh my
nice
god.
lady.
Everyone in Blue Rose is
She's
just
a
as kind.
bit intense. You know, just a
Time to
bit.
get going.
Right.
Wait, hold on. It's me. I
Oh.
just got back. So jumpy. I scouted the place with invisibility magic. There's a young woman being held captive in a prison cell, and about 5 people who look like they fit the description of Six Arms members.
Yep.
5 of them? Sucks for us, but it might be a good thing. If Six Arms is gathered here, then the other locations should fall without much of an effort on our part.
What are we gonna do?
It's gonna be impossible to take this place without significant force. Let's fall back.
Fine with me.
Yeah, just wait until like one. Yeah! Oh wow! Literally just one of Demiurge's potatoes
What a coincidence.
just comes in and is
You
like,
here of all places.
fuck that army bullshit, let me
Sebas,
just
what are
get
you
through
doing
this.
around here at this hour?
As it happens, the woman I mentioned rescuing has been taken by 8 Fingers. I was instructed to meet them at this location.
Then she must be... Can you tell me more about the woman you saw in the prison cell?
That's good to know.
Yep, you're in the right
Master
place
Six
at
Arms
least.
here will make my job a fair bit easier.
Does that mean you're willing to help us? I
Yes.
know it's a lot to ask, but we really need you.
I'd be happy to. Even if you weren't here, my duty would be unchanged.
Yeah.
I will deal with the Six Arms members and provide you cover.
You have our thanks, Lord
Yeah, if
Sebas.
our
go in through the front
objectives
entrance.
intertwine, then why
When
not
I'm
help
keeping
out?
their attention away from you, I would appreciate if you would rescue Tuare for me.
You can count on it.
Cool.
What should those without stealth do?
If it's just the 3 of us, our magic casters should be able to make us invisible long enough to get past the front.
I was more concerned with the others. Their armor is so noisy they couldn't sneak past the dead.
I swear, we'll bring Tuare back safely.
I would be much obliged, Climb.
Yep. Well, that's cool. I even know that you're kind of making good relations with Nazarick. That's quite the number.
The main event. Better put up a good fight.
More than you could even know.
Supposed to be 5 of you left?
We're more than enough, even for one of your strength. Though I didn't think the one who beat Succulent would be someone of your age.
That just proves he's worthless.
He's actually
Not
quite
only
young,
did he
believe it or
fail,
not.
He failed in front of Crocodile, a client. He's embarrassed us beyond words.
Well, he insisted that he was beaten by Brain Inglaus, not an old man.
Oh wow, he kind of sounds like
Anyway, this
Gaza.
imprudent butler had the audacity to start all this trouble.
That
so
is-
he will die first.
I actually kind of like that design the most.
Some of our noble patrons like a little entertainment with their dinner. We'll torture you for a while, then finish you off just in time for dessert.
Is that Zero fellow watching from there as well?
Why, yes, he is, in fact.
What was that about, old man? Trying to challenge our leader?
Pay it no mind. Where is she?
Yeah, you
What
don't
have you
live to
done
worry
with young
about that.
Tuare?
What if I said she was dead?
From what I've seen, I doubt you would be that kind.
Hey there.
Wow.
Even in life, I lacked mercy. Lucky for her, she's meant to be a
Oh, you're
gift for
straight up an
Crocodile.
undead then.
She's safely secure until then.
Then I won't keep you or your patrons waiting any longer. Attack me all at once and you might last 10 seconds.
You're
Wow.
either insane or have a
10
death wish,
seconds,
you
eh? That's
He's
a hit.
probably never met someone who was truly strong before.
Either way, I'm happy to oblige you.
That's a cool looking blade on the
Now,
sleeve of
list of
flower,
1,000
but
kills.
doesn't matter.
Of the dancing scimitar, I am Edstrom.
I like your design as well.
Shasuriu of the Spatial Slash.
Pretty basic.
And Kavernok, the undead king.
Is that so?
The Undead
Poor
King.
fool? That title is far beyond your reach.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Oh, good lord, even the girl was just like, gone. Yeah, really. The Undead King? Sorry, mate, but, yeah, you're a little outclassed.
There's only one person who could claim to be the ruler of death, and you couldn't fathom his power.
Yeah.
You deserved far worse than a quick death for your arrogance.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, Ainz
You
is
managed
still
to
new
find
in this
Zero's
world.
solution.
He does not
Oh,
appear
that
to
was
be here,
Solution
my
that came
lord.
out.
Then I have another 10 seconds to spare.
Oh my fucking god, this boy.
Here it is.
That is a really
Are you
weird item. Yeah. Wow. Even for them, that was really fucking easy. Since they were going after the Black Scripture anyway, I honestly kind of wonder why they even bothered with the whole fucking, you know,
What is going on?
taking Tuare. It didn't even last, like, what? Are we even half? Okay, we are a little less than halfway through, but still. Jesus Christ, Mario, you creepy.
Little girl?
Yeah, that's not a girl. Oh, she did get that.
What brings you here at this hour, little one?
I'm trying to find the most important person in the mansion. Is that you, lady?
No, actually, yes, I am. Now, could you tell me how you got in?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I screwed up.
Hello. Oh, God
I
lord.
need you to come with me now, okay?
You just fucking eat the other person. Oh, wow. Oh, get fucked.
There's no time, lady. We're late enough.
Oh, poor Mara, you are so innocent.
Things from here, okay? Get that stuff home as quickly as you can. It will be of great use
What
to
is
us.
that voice? What is that fucking voice?
Still some left. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, you are.
Beats well-muscled man meat when you're dying.
What the fuck is with that
Hey, you!
head?
What kind of meat makes a creepy crunch like that?
Human.
Damn,
Down to the bone.
damn.
How interesting. I didn't think Eight Fingers kept
I forget if it
monsters
was in
around.
episode
This'll be
1,
fun.
but did the NPCs have voices before they came into the new world?
I'm in a hurry.
It's did one?
Can do.
It's did
I'm
our
one of the
creator just
top
make her
adventurers
have
in the
that
kingdom.
voice?
I can't catch a
That's so
man-eating monster in the
fucking
act
sus.
and just let it go.
Oh my God.
Sorry, creepy.
This is so much trouble.
She is really fucking cute though.
Maybe I'll
I
preserve
think
you
I've
for a
said that
midnight
before.
snack.
Damn. She could do that. This girl's got quite a bit of meat on her.
I'm getting bored here.
Seems a little upper class for a snack, but yeah.
I'll
I'm curious how she fights though with those arms.
You dare to soil the uniform my creator gave me? I will end you.
Oh, yeah, now we're getting a little personal. This is cool. I kind of wanted to see this girl fight. I'm really just any of the player these other than Navarro.
I summon all kinds of fun little insects, like this one.
Ah, okay.
Blade bug.
Yeah, she just takes advantage of bugs then. Oh, Blade! Oh! Oh!
And I put them to work for me.
Oh, that is sick! That is fucking sick of an ability!
Just so you know.
Oh, she makes bugs for weapons. Oh, that's awesome. That is actually really cool of an ability. You can't do shit.
Thanks for the
Jesus.
safety.
Ninja skills?
So your blood does in fact flow red. What a surprise.
Of course it does. What did you expect?
Adamantite's got nothing on this girl.
Some kind of cool power-up.
She's pretty low rank in Nazarick.
I didn't change races.
Alright, then a class change.
Are you done wasting my time? Spider Talisman!
Yeah, I'd have trouble fighting this girl. Not really a fan of spiders personally. I gotta admit though, that voice is so out of place, but I love that voice at the same time. It's so sweet and fucking hilarious. Yeah, you did not even move it.
She defended without looking at me.
Wide field of view?
Something else, but I can't put my finger on it. This is bad.
I wonder if she can
We have
free
the
through the
slightest
bug's
chance of
eyes that
winning.
she's using.
I don't need these bugs anymore.
Shame, I kinda like the bug sword.
It's your turn.
Oh, good lord, what are you doing with that thing?
Oopsie. I thought I'd eaten my fill earlier, but I'm hungry again.
What the hell?
These two morsels should really hit the spot.
Is she wearing a mask? Because the mouth doesn't move at all. Curious if she is wearing like a faceplate. Kind of like Evil Eye.
This is so gross. I can't stand things that slither.
Thunderbird Swarm Talisman!
Damn.
No!
Explosive Talisman!
Yeah, you're fucked.
Sharp Cutting Talisman! Piercing Wind Attack!
Jesus Christ, how many of those have you got? It's a lot of talisman.
I had planned to eat you first, but she looks tasty on top of filling, so I guess I'll spoil myself just this once.
Oh no, like I said, that big girl's got quite a bit of meat on her.
Don't get any closer to her.
Oh, and here we have Evil Eye.
Back at you.
Oh wow, I
Some
think
man-eating
whoa, I
monster
think that
made
face,
you
I
form
think
some
that
kind of
face has
sick
actually showed
guilt.
some emotion.
I can't imagine anyone would be happy with something like you attending to them. I
Wow.
smell of blood and cockroaches.
I mean, you don't know the kind of. What the fuck?
Grief,
Oh, you made her pissed
You need to
off
size
there.
up your opponent next
Yeah,
time.
you don't know the kind of people she's
This one
working
is
for,
stronger
so
than you two.
she kind of.
That said,
Yeah.
I'm stronger than her. You picked on the wrong girl,
Really?
Warm Breath. Time to swat you.
Are you a wait?
No one would be happy to have me attend to them.
Dude, she just said fuck the cutesy voice. She's gonna fuck you up now. Yeah, you don't quite know what she is.
Attack. Reverse gravity.
Oh wow, we actually, for once, we have some actual fucking wizards
You're in the way.
circles.
Heal Tia's wounds or something.
What the hell? Yeah.
You with that demon god? In that case, Vermin Bane.
She's holding her own for now.
What did you use? Insecticide magic. A spell of my own design. I call it Vermin Bane.
Vermin Bane.
This is melting.
It was a mask. Oh no, it was a bug.
You're kidding.
Oh.
It was a mask all along?
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that.
A lip bug. It devours the vocal cords of its human victims and perfectly imitates their voice.
Oh. Oh, so she just lost the cute voice.
Sound a lot more endearing like
Oh, that's
that,
kind of
you
a
know?
shame.
I think I prefer your voice this way.
Ah, that's what she looks like. Fair enough. Ah, less cute, but still fun.
Burn in vain!
But now that you've pissed her off, I get a feeling you will.
If I kill you, everything else will go down like a simple job and I can
I like that, like some Dr. Octopus fucking arms. Huh. Yeah.
Crystal Lance!
If she's actually... Okay, yeah, wait.
Vermin Bane!
This is different.
Crystal Wall!
She's holding her own for now. I'm curious if she's a player or
Sound
not.
that made? Her little outfit is as heavy as my armor. How's that possible?
That stingy smell of yours is getting annoying.
What now, boss? Attack her with full
It's like,
force.
how
Wear
else
her
would she
down.
stand up to a Pleiades
That's the
member
type
if
of
she isn't
plan
a
I can
player?
get behind. Give me the chance and I'll squash her.
Acid Splash!
Explosive talisman!
Adamantine shield technique!
What are you doing? Show me the fight! Damn, that's still going.
We did it!
What the f-
I'll finish her.
Oh!
Right.
Oh shit, they actually won!
I would appreciate it if you stopped there, ladies.
And there's what the fuck?
Hey, is he...
Wow.
Is he like you, Evil Eye?
Are you alright?
Holy shit, they actually beat a Pleiades
Please sit
member.
back, heal up, rest a bit.
Leave. That is a monster among monsters.
What are you gonna do, Shorty?
Yeah,
Don't worry. Once I've bought you enough time to escape, I'll get away using teleportation magic.
Can she? I don't even know. Can she stand up to Demiurge? Be a Pleiades member, for
Sorry to
fuck's
keep
sake.
you waiting. Shall we get started?
Go now!
Well, we're almost done, but not quite.
It would grieve me to part so soon after meeting, so I'll block all teleportation. Dimensional lock.
Damn, you can actually block teleportation.
Maximize
with that
magic! Sword buckshot!
shit. I'm liking that we're finally, with her, we're actually seeing some mage circles. It's like Fairy Tale before they just said fuck that shit. Oh. Oh! Oh!
My deepest condolences. I didn't think that level of flame would kill them. I assumed they were at least as strong as you.
Yeah,
Why
no.
would you team up with them? If that did them in, they were obviously weaklings.
I'm curious what tier magic that was.
Aspect of the devil. Demon arm.
Oh, good lord. Good lord. And this is great because we're also seeing what magic Demiurge can use. I want to see that tail be put to use as well.
Maximize magic! Crystal dagger!
It went right through his defenses, and nothing.
Aspect of the devil. Razor sharp claws.
I can't get away while carrying their bodies, which means, so be it.
Let's do this!
Alright, what is this now? Ah! Hello, Ainz. Or should I call you Momon? The Knight of Death.
Evening. So which one of you will be my foe?
So we're finally getting into the whole attack right now. Okay, let's see. Any after credit scene this time around? Let's have a look. What is after the end of the outro? Nope, just a preview. Well, that didn't take too long. I get why that was the cut. You know, Ainz just jumping in, like I said. It's kind of funny. Ainz has done almost nothing this entire season. Like, that is kind of crazy. You know, the Lizardmen stuff, he didn't, you know, he wasn't in that arc much at all. He kind of left that to, you know, that arc was mainly focused on the Lizardmen and then Kickassreaction for a little bit. This arc has been for Sebas, and Ainz, again, has been in, like, 1 or 2 scenes at max. You know, ironically, Nazarick itself really hasn't done anything this season, which is kind of funny to think about. Only now, in like the last 3 episodes, are they truly getting involved, which is interesting. So, you know, that happened. The infiltration of the Eight Fingers is happening again, you know. That's all going well. Tuare was saved in the first half of this episode with no effort whatsoever between, you know, Brain, Klein, whoever the other guy was with him, and of course Sebas. So that one scene wasn't even something that needed to be there because, you know, Ainz could have just taken out the Eight Fingers, you know, willy-nilly, so it's like, why even bother? I don't know why the fuck Demiurge is wearing a fucking mask right now, you know, like, no one knows who he is anyway. He's not, you know, Nazarick isn't known to the world, and Momon is a persona that's supposed to have no, you know, it's a persona that's supposed to have no connection to Nazarick anyway, so what the fuck is with the mask or whatever? It's a funny looking mask, but still, like, what? I don't know. So I'm really curious now, you know, because Evil Eye is interesting. Evil Eye apparently is strong enough to take on a Pleiades member. That makes me curious, because that even means that, you know, she is a player, and she, you know, she's like a level above the Pleiades, or this Pleiades girl just isn't that strong. Like, it's kind of weird, because, you know, she was taking on those other two Elementite class adventurers like nothing. Then Evil Eye comes in, and she's fucking wrecking her. So it's like, okay, so I think from, yeah, I do know some stuff about Overlord. You know, people in the comment section told me some stuff. Apparently, the NPCs of Nazarick were difficult to take on, even for players. Like, even people from Yggdrasil had trouble taking them on. So it's like, you know, it's believable that a player could take on a Pleiades member without too much issue, because they're like third ranked in this, you know, they're like fourth ranked pretty much. You've got Ainz as the ruler. Then you have the Supreme Beings, the other guild members. Then you have the Guardians and the Pleiades ranking fourth. So it's like, it's believable a player would take on a Pleiades member if it's just one of them on their own quite easily. But a Guardian like Demiurge might still be a challenge. And it's like, yeah, Demiurge was kind of wrecking, you know, or kind of just, you know, really outnumbering those three and then taking on Evil Eye like nothing. So I'm curious then, yeah, because, like, again, we know 6th tier magic is the highest peak that is reached in this world. And it's like, either she uses 6th tier magic and that, you know, and, what was it, Ectomar is just really fucking weak compared to that. Or, she is a player. Like, there's no other option there, like, I don't know if she level 100 or not, but clearly she's, like, beyond the level of normality that we've seen in the world, because if we've seen from Nabe, she's above god level in this world, supposedly, with her magic handling, so I'm really curious. But I do like them, you know, this does show more about, you know, the variety in tactics in the Pleiades. You know, Nabru is an elemental caster with magic and what have you, like Ainz. And Ectomar is a bug creature who actually weaponizes insects and bugs and arachnids and all that shit, which is really cool. I actually love that style of combat, like, seriously. I always like the unique kind of fighting where you're taking everyday objects and using them in unique ways, you know, like making a bug a sword or a shield, or, you know, like using bug claws as, like, you know, back arms, you like duck up, using them to move. Like, I really like unique styles of fighting like that, because the magic in Overlord is really great, you know, I definitely like it. I like that we're actually seeing, you know, magic circles and shit for Evil Eye's magic, but it's like, it's always cool to see unique styles of fighting as well, and Ectomar has got that. So I really do enjoy it, and like I said, I'm still not sure exactly what is up with Solution, but she seems to have a different kind of power as well from what little we've seen of her thus far in the series, and it does make me very curious to see the rest of the Pleiades, because I don't actually remember how many there are of them. I think there's at least 6. I don't remember. I just know that obviously Sebas was the former leader of them. Oh, and apparently someone actually did tell me he's not actually a guardian. He's just the leader of the Pleiades. So apparently the 9th floor just has no guardian. It's just the Pleiades, which... And Sebas is outranked by the others, which I really don't understand why that's the case. You know, why not just make him the fucking guardian? And if he's, you know, if there is none for the 9th floor, but there are still people to protect the 9th floor, why is that not a guardian? You know, Especially since he's still, like, I think he's still level 100. Like, he's still above the other Pleiades members. Especially because, you know, Touch Me made him. So why the fuck is he not a Guardian? I don't know. And I still don't think we've yet... I don't think we've actually yet met all the Guardians. I don't think we've actually met Gargantua yet. I think we saw her briefly in this season. Because I know she's been mentioned a couple of times, but I don't think we've actually met Gargantua yet. Or the 8th floor in general. And to be fair, Victim has been there for like little. So yeah, for whatever reason, they're keeping Victim and Gargantua just unannounced in this series for a while. You know, because Victim's been here a little bit, but nothing at all. And again, Gargantua, I don't think we've heard that motherfucker speak yet, so I don't know about that. But no, yeah, you know, now we're actually here now. So now the rouse for Ainz is actually happening, you know. He is, you know, they intend to take on the 8 fingers. And I'm assuming that obviously, you know, Momon is, like, I assume the rouse is that, you know, Demiurge takes out the 8 fingers, and then Ainz takes out Demiurge as Momon, boosting, you know, Momon's popularity, you know, and reputation of being beyond the level of the fucking 8 fingers and be beyond people that were even able to defeat them. So I'm assuming that's how the rouse is going to play right now, but it is cool to finally, you know, see Momon actually get in on this, you know, just to see Ainz doing some shit, because like I said, very little has been done for his character this season, so it is cool to see. But no, yeah, very interested to see where we're going to go with this. Like I said, we almost lost another member of Nazarick right there, but Demiurge came in, and I do like that. It kind of shows that, although she isn't a Guardian, he cares for their well-being, and that kind of goes for everyone. Like, Demiurge, you know, he understands his place in Nazarick, and he understands he has a certain level of authority above everyone else. Not everyone else, but, you know, below the Guardian level. But he showed genuine care there for Ectoma. So it's like, you know, he definitely cares about his fellow members of Nazarick, even if they're not, you know, supreme beings or just Guardian ranks themselves. Everyone in Nazarick is important, and I do like that we're seeing that in not only in Ainz, but in Demiurge as well. That is really cool. So guys, I'll make my call right here, and when I come back, we'll do episode 12. Chapter 12. Alright guys, we are back to do episode 12, chapter 12, sorry, of Overlord. I keep saying that. So let's go on and do this. Hello, Demiurge.
So which one of you will
be my foe?
Raven Black Hero, I am Evil Eye of Blue Rose. We should form a party. 2 adamantine adventurers might be able to take him down.
Is he not with Nabe?
No. I'd just be wasting his life too. I can't ask him to do that.
Understood.
Oh.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
Before we begin, may I have your name, warrior? You may
wow.
call me Jaldabaoth.
It's so funny seeing them just roleplay this shit.
Fine.
Oh, wait. Say that again?
Your name, warrior. You may call me Jaldabaoth.
Jaldabaoth. Was that the name of... That was the name of the last chapter, wasn't it? Jaldabaoth. That's how you say it.
Adamantite class adventurer. What is your purpose?
I still love that armor. It is such a cool powered armor.
An item with the power to summon and subjugate my kind has found its way into the city. I would prefer it not remain in the wrong hands, you understand?
He got information out of him without even trying. He's a first-rate adventurer, all right.
He just asked. Wow. You really got to work on your acting skills, man.
Oppose each other.
No, there is not.
Very well. That keeps my job simple.
Like I said,
have to defeat you.
The only times you know that Ainz isn't going to be struggling is when he's against someone of his own fucking guild.
Sure you knew that.
Here goes.
Now, to be fair, there isn't supposed to be a decisive winner in this fight. Obviously, Demiurge is going to fake getting beaten.
What is this feeling? Can't be. How? My heart stopped beating a long time ago.
Oh, are you in undead as well? Is that why you got a mask on?
Momon, you're amazing.
Oh my fuck, bro! Seriously, she's getting hot. She's getting wet over Momon now. You know, I want the intro played for the last 2 episodes, because it's the last time I'm going to see it. Wow, she's already getting wet over Momar. Dude, this man will have a... I know he doesn't want one, but his harem is flooding him, seriously. No pun intended there either. Oh yeah, I forgot all about these guys. Or at least that guy, we didn't see him yet. Yep. Okay, so all the Pleiades are here, but again, Narba hasn't shown up yet. I wonder if she is part of Demiurge's rouse. Finally, this is making sense. Fucking Wolverine claws, my guy. This intro has grown on me since the first one, but I still don't think I prefer it to the first one. But it is still really, I still really do like the intro. I don't want to undermine it just when I say it's not as good. The final battle of the Disturbance. Yeah, I'm used to torture.
Let's leave while Lord Sebas has them distracted.
Or did they mind control her?
Is something wrong? You're staring.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Let's go.
Yeah, she isn't quite the same. That much is obvious. A little curious though as to what's going on with her. Well, get fucked, man. That didn't take long. Ah! Dude, you are crazy talking.
Zero?
So you know me.
Oh, his name's Zero.
I never forget a face. You're Brain Unglaus, aren't you? If you're here, I guess Succulent wasn't full of crap after all.
So you've met, huh?
In recognition of your extraordinary talent, I'll offer you one chance to walk out of here. Prostrate before me and swear your undying loyalty to Six Arms and kill the kid for good measure.
Wow.
I thought that'd be the case.
Yeah, dude, you are nothing compared to the shit he survived in the past. Ironically, although Shalltear made him turn out to be a little bitch, he's kind of confident in other warriors that would be considered powerful in this world. 'Cause it's like, if I can survive Shalltear, I'm gonna fuck you up easily.
I expect this fight to be one-on-one. Lockmeyer, you and Klein take care of her.
You've got it.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Damn.
Well, moving behind me once my back was turned was kind of a dead giveaway, genius. Of course, I
Damn.
suspect at the moment we found you.
Fine, we get it. You've got sharp senses.
So where is the real
Succulent,
Tuare
kill
then?
these small timers for me, and try not to screw it up.
Ironically, I do believe you will honor this fight. It will be one-on-one until a winner is decided amongst them. At least against one of the fighting parties. Well, ain't got enough time to charge up your trump card.
Well, I'll be damned. Always thought the whole iron-fisted monk thing was just big talk for the ladies, but you took it literally.
Come on, Klein. You've been seen as nothing but a little bitch boy this whole time. Oh, good lord. Fuck your illusion,
Don't be
that
so
kid.
stressed. You've got a master thief watching your back.
Wow. Fair enough then.
Poison? Just your garden variety powder, will-o-wisp.
Yeah, enough to point out the real one. I know what that does.
Martial art! Ability release!
Oh! Yeah, I'm with him. Oh my god. It wasn't on him, but you can still feel a little of that. Oh, the weaknesses of men.
Damn it. That useless oaf. You certainly live up to your reputation. I actually have to try a little, In fact, this may be the first time someone was still standing after this long. Not bad yourself. I guess we could start fighting like we mean it just for a bit. Sounds good to me.
Curious how this will end up then.
That thing you're doing is a sword barrier, right? If I'm careless and step too close, I'm done for.
Yeah. Okay, so people can't actually see that.
Sadly, you can only use the technique when standing still and on the
It's weird, that's why everyone can honestly see that technique.
It's adorable, really. Don't tell me that's your ace in the hole.
Only one survived it. It's a slash attack that uses both field, which never misses, and my own special blade attack, God Flash. I call it Whistling Wind.
Fascinating. Bet I could punch through it and not break a sweat. What do you say, Brain?
No,
Shall we
about
put that to
that.
the test?
Are you level 30?
So this is where you've been hiding.
Oh, come on. Give Brain one chance at, you know.
How are you alive?
Give Brain
The others
one
could have
good
ripped you
scene.
apart a dozen times by now.
Your colleagues are lying in pools of their own blood, feeding the crows.
You beat them and made it here without a scratch? Yeah, like I'd believe that.
Well,
the truth is, all
here he
vaccine
is.
impossible, especially by the foolish.
Lord Sebas, the Tuare that was in the basement was a fake. We have to save her quick.
I appreciate your concern, young Climb. However, she's fine.
Oh, solution
You can see
gunner.
for yourself.
Wow, and she was naked.
Tuare, please wait here. I'll just be a moment.
She looks so innocent, like nothing has happened to her. Come
Time
on.
out, Unglaus. I gotta send Grandpa here to the Undertaker.
Oh, why could you not just give Brain one
Just
good
couldn't
scene?
leave well enough alone, could you, old man? You wish you had. The true terror of Six Arms is upon you. Come, Panther! Falcon! Rhinoceros!
Oh, cool. You specialize in some weird animal techniques. Will he block it or will he punch right through it? Or will he just not bother? Yeah, he just won't even bother. It's not worth blocking. Ooh!
You can't be human.
No, he's not.
How did you do that?
He's not human. Just because I look human doesn't mean I am.
That was certainly a close one. But as fortune would have it, I was a tad stronger than the oversized brute.
Oh my god, don't be so modest, mate.
Little bit! Aspect of the devil. Tentacle wings!
You say tentacle wings? Nice. And this guy's a caster. Look how he wields those blades.
Yeah. On your shoulder. Are you alright?
Girl, do you not see the
Something
armor I'm
is mine,
wearing?
no issue. Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you're safe.
Dude, if she starts blushing through the mask.
I'm honestly shocked you could keep her alive. It's not often I feel the need to praise my opponent. Well done.
You talk too much.
Wow.
My Lord Momon! Forgive me.
My
lords of the
Lord
world. We
Momon.
really do fight to defend their maidens.
What?
I should have never doubted you.
What the fuck?
I feel more like baggage than a princess.
Yeah.
Knock it off. This isn't the time for silly daydreams.
Well, I believe I'll be on my way. I must find the item by any means necessary. A circle of hellfire will soon cover a section of the city.
I've said it before, but I
Should you
really like
choose
Demi-Edge's
to
wings.
enter, I promise you a slow and painful journey into the afterlife. Farewell.
It's cool to actually see wings for flying instead of just
He's getting
flying.
away. We have to stop him.
We can't. If we go after him, he'll start fighting like he really means it. And if that happens...
Still protecting me. You truly are a gallant.
Oh my god, but like, why is this happening right now? Oh yeah, once again, a true gentleman
After
of
that,
God. What the
we
fuck am
managed
I
to drive
doing?
the insect maid right down to the ground.
Is that right?
Oh, hello. What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Did you kill her?
No.
Okay, Narble's just here.
Jaldabaoth made sure that didn't
Hadn't
happen.
seen her once yet.
I see. Don't be hard on yourself.
Wow. Wow. Keeping his cool because she wasn't dead, just beaten in combat. He can handle that.
So, it could be that Jaldabaoth
I don't feel like blowing another $500 million to save fucking a Pleiades
Say
member.
we tugged on the tiger's tail and got bit. But you heard what he said. Trapping part of the city in hellfire? No way that's just retaliation. He would have done it even if his servant wasn't attacked. My friends were right to challenge her. I'm sure any of us would have done the same.
Yeah.
Of course. Without question. I did not intend to blame them for their fate. I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, please, lift your head. A man as handsome as you shouldn't be...
Dude, you are...
Handsome? What am I saying?
Yeah.
I just can't help myself around
You don't even know what he looks
It's been
like.
a few hundred years since my last crush, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so yeah, if she's that old, she has to be an undead
He's
then.
everything I like and stronger to boot.
Miss Evil Eye?
Wow.
Yes! Hi, Lord.
Oh, she got fucking chains on
I
her
need to
arms.
fill Nabi in on a few things. Excuse me a moment.
Dude, you are just lucky Albedo isn't in this season, like...
She won't be able to hear us here.
Oh, you'd be
Nonetheless,
gone in
we
a
should
minute.
still be cautious
In a
while
hot
we're around
minute,
here.
man. Even if you are a player.
Now then, Narbro. I can pretty well guess what Demiurge's plan is overall. However, the more precise a machine is, the easier it is to disrupt.
Well, even you
One
don't know.
slip-up could throw a wrench into the gears. We must prevent the slightest misunderstanding from knocking us back to square one. Do you get what I'm saying?
Indeed I do. I expected no less from you, Lord.
I have everything well in hand.
Who am I kidding? The only reason I'm out here is because some noble named Raven made a special request of the guild.
Wow.
We had to ride on a floating board.
What the
We filled
fuck?
with luggage the whole time.
Oh man, you full Aladdin in
The
this
reward
shit.
was exceptional, so we managed. And once I saw the disturbances, I thought, wait, this is Momon's first big fight in the capital city. I gotta make a badass entrance. So I jumped.
That's why...
How did things turn out this way?
Oh, Ainz, you are absolutely the best character.
Now, I need you to get in touch with Demiurge. I do it myself, but I can't cast spells in this
Dude,
form.
also,
Besides,
Narbro was so giving you
she's
the
someone
fuck me
who
eyes.
will complicate things. Is she staring?
Yes.
She must have her doubts about me.
No. Oh boy,
Perhaps,
can you not
but
read
I don't
Rimmon?
think that's the case. Behind that mask of hers, I think you'd find eyes filled with lust and sparkles.
Damn,
Let's
even
not wax
Narbro could
I can read her
fucking
thoughts
tell.
like the back of my hand. There's no attraction. Getting upset when she spoke of Intula may have compromised us, if only a little.
I should have expected as much. Forgive me, Lord Ainz.
Yeah.
Truly your vision befits one who sits upon the throne.
Please, enough with the flattery.
Ainz almost
It was
killed
an
her
obvious
right then and there.
consideration that arose from my own slip-up. Let's get the ball rolling. Narbro.
Lord. Send message.
Well, that should keep my reputation as leader from falling apart at least. Now then.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah.
You know, it's hard to believe
bag
that a
up the
little child
bodies.
like her possesses adamantite-class strength.
Dude, that little girl was apparently hundreds of years old.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You don't watch anime
Would you like me
before
to
you
help you
came
carry
here.
them?
No need. My friend should be along shortly. It's possible we'll be able to cast resurrection magic on them here. I'd rather not move them.
Resurrection magic's...
You have a party
Oh.
member who can cast resurrection magic.
Oh, that's a thing in this world too.
That's right.
Interesting.
Our team leader Lacuse can invoke Raise Dead. It's a 5th tier spell. Impressive, I guess.
Wow.
And your friends.
That's not actually
Will
a
they
hard
be
spell to
able
use then.
engage in combat soon after.
Damn, she's got... From what we know this world, she's got some powerful fucking potatoes on her side.
Resurrection.
5th tier users as well.
I see.
Oh, sorry. Good
They won't
lord.
be able to move around on their own for a while
Energy
afterwards.
drinks will get ya.
I wouldn't even suggest it for someone weaker than them. They'd be reduced to ashes.
Unfortunate. If you wouldn't mind, could we wait here with you? I
Sure.
would like to meet this leader of yours, Lady Lacuse.
Why do you want to meet Lacuse?
Sure enough, she's got her guard up.
I would simply like to meet the leader of Blue Rose. She's a fellow adventurer and my senior in experience. Is there some reason why I shouldn't?
No!
Wow.
No problem!
You are
Not
so
the slightest.
misreading the situation, Lord Ainz.
I think you will want to see this.
Hey, you got used to calling him Momon. What the fuck? Okay, Demiurge did set the capital on fire. Wow. You did not look injured or weak in the slightest, woman.
What will you do after this, Lord Sebas?
I'll be taking Tuare to a safe location. I won't let this happen to her ever again.
I understand. Just so you
Nice.
know, everything you've done means the world to us.
Nice to see he's still got
Please
that
think
mark on
nothing
his
of
eye,
it.
on his face.
You have helped me keep my promise to Tuare. I will repay you someday.
Tell me I'm not the only one seeing this.
He set everything ablaze. Yeah, this time, guys, if you get to see a true power.
What is that?
The flames of Gehenna?
Huh. Oh, there's actually chanting in the background.
Good and brave adventurers. Thank you for coming together so quickly. We face a dire crisis. Early this morning, a wall of flames sprang up around this area, cutting off a section of the city. However, these flames are similar to an illusion and seem to cause no harm upon contact.
Oh.
Miss Lacuse, leader of the famous Blue Rose, confirms this for us.
So it's just like
I
a
touched it with my own hand.
powerful illusion spell.
It didn't feel hot to the touch, and I passed clear to the other side without any issue. However, there appears to be a horde of low-level demons infesting the area.
The ringleader has identified himself.
I guess, yeah, if it was actual fire, it would have melted the city
Extremely
down.
fiendish and powerful demon, and many evil creatures of power are serving under him.
How strong are we talking?
2 of the members of Blue Rose, the warrior Gagarin and the thief Tia, were killed.
And he did it with just one blow.
Yep, and a Mantite adventurers killed in one slash.
Yes, Jaldabaoth's strength is immense.
Not quite, you know.
I confronted him myself and was
What
powerless
is normally
against
seen in
his
this
might.
world.
But we have someone even stronger. The Raven Black hero, Momon.
Fear not. I know it seems
Oh wow,
hopeless,
Gazeth
but
gets
I
to meet
didn't do this
Momon
unless
now
I
as
thought
well.
we could win. I've devised a plan of attack that I believe will succeed. Lastly,
Jesus Christ,
we'll
this is
need
lasting a
detached
while.
force of adventurers to rescue the civilians currently trapped within the flame wall. If the demons are indeed holding them captive, they're probably using one of the warehouse districts, and have likely split up families to discourage dissent. You'll go, won't you, climb?
Oh, I thought she was looking at
Without
Gazeth then.
hesitation, even if I die trying.
Princess.
Was that Brain?
Would it be okay
Yep.
if I tag along?
Yeah, we've kind of been a
Most
party this
welcome,
entire
Lord
season.
Brazengrouse.
Count me in.
Brain
Sounds
and
fun.
Gazeth together. Not really something you see every
Thanks,
day.
everyone. I shall remain here and pray to the gods that every one of you returns to us safely.
Yeah,
May the light
thanks for the
shine upon
support,
you.
girl.
Happy hunting!
Dude, your god is just there.
Climb. Take this with you.
Ooh,
What is it?
a ring.
Looks like a magic item.
It is. That ring can transcend human bounds and push your strength well past your limits.
Past my
Nice.
limits? I can't possibly accept such a precious item.
You can. The woman I got it from trusts my judgment. Bring it back to me.
I would love to know who this woman is
We
that
all
gave
have
that
to
to
come
you.
back, for Princess Renere's sake.
Right.
So you'll form a line using the adventurers and back them up with the guardsmen in an effort to
I
thin
thought
out
we're
the
still
enemy's
nowhere
formation.
close to ending this. They just played the whole fucking intro song
At that
like
point, the
at a
radiant
random
hero
point in the
Lady
episode.
Nabe, along with Lady Evil Eye of Blue Rose, will break through the center like a spear through fodder. Nice.
But isn't Climb's mission a bit too risky?
He'll be making rounds inside the capital along with your soldiers. It's no different than his usual duties. Yes, Climb may end up dying. Then my dear friend Lachius will cast her resurrection magic on him.
Yep,
When his
fair
life
enough.
force has been weakened by such a potent spell, I will personally take him into my tender care.
The hell?
Since it was my order that got him killed to begin with,
Dude, he won't.
no one would dare object.
If you want that dick,
Only
you
be
could just
doing what's
command it, seriously. I
So
don't think
that's
he'd
your-
object.
I suppose this was your plan all along, dear sister.
Yes.
Good lord, oh wow. Quite the face there. Quite the face. There. Chapter 12 of Overlord. I don't know, honestly, you know, you're giving them a bit of a dangerous mission, but you don't really know, you know, you're not entirely aware of who's with them right now, you know, just someone a little stronger than, you know, Gazeth and Brain and Klein, you know, just a little bit stronger than them, and probably could handle this not too badly, you know. Momom, you know, Adamantite, pretty chill dude, pretty powerful, you know what I mean? Cool shit. But oh yeah, episode 12. So we pretty much ended the whole, you know, the fucking eight finger stuff there. You know, Sebas, you know, kind of ended off the last dude, which I think his name was Zero. And pretty easily, no less, you know. Just robbing, you know, Brain of any cool scene he was going to have. Like, that would have been a pretty cool battle to see, but nope, just one shot, not even punching the guy, just fucking splitting his skull open with your goddamn boot. Like, wow, Sebas, that was some shit. Like, that was some hardcore shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Evil Eye. Like, seriously. You build her up as, like, this competent OP warrior. Possibly a player. And then you just got simp levels for Ainz, who, again, she hasn't even seen yet. Like, seriously. She is falling for a skeleton in armor. And for what she just knows is a human in armor. But she's falling for someone like that. And apparently she might even be an undead, which is interesting, because she's apparently hundreds of years old and doesn't have a heart anymore. Although, to be fair, it doesn't seem like you actually need a heart in this series to, you know, be attracted to someone. Like, seriously, Shalltear, being a vampire, will never be in heart, so, you know, that is what that is. But no, cool stuff. So we're actually planning on the attack right now. Demiurge is still doing his shit as a, you know, whatever the fuck his name was, Bayoth or something like that. Something at the start there, I don't remember for sure, but yeah, very interesting. Like I said, this attack is happening right now with kind of like illusion fire magic, which is pretty cool, like I said. And all because the queen, well not queen, sorry, all because the princess wants Klein. Wants to kill him, then resurrect him, and apparently I'm assuming she's willing to sacrifice any of those warriors inside that circle going with him, you know. Brain, Gazeth, Momon, Nabe, fucking all of them. You know, just for Klein. But, you know, like I said, I assume they're going to be just fine. Just fine. And it's not going to be that bad, you know, between Demiurge being there, between Ainz being there, Nabe, even Gazeth and Brain. Like, seriously, probably not a whole lot of shit to be too worried about, you know, in my opinion. But no, cool. So guys, the next episode is the final chapter in Season 2 of Overlord. And I'll do that in a moment. So I'll see you guys then. Alright guys, we're back to do the season finale of Overlord, Season 2. Chapter 13. So let's do this.
People of the proud kingdom of Riestes! These devils do not deserve our fear! As long as I have this blade,
wow.
no monster will
Wow,
harm
you're
you.
actually in the fight. Yeah, bro, you're gonna get fucked if you even try.
Where'd all the people go? Think they're hiding in their houses?
Be funny if it can't kill them because they're actually kind of OP, but then just disintegrates anyone else.
Iron and Copper adventurers, stay here and search through the houses. The rest of you, spread out and form a defensive line. They'll be here soon. Here we go.
Yep, be cool to see that sword, as I've said. Quite a cool looking blade. Ooh, what the fuck?
Gazer devils? Hellhounds too?
Yep.
Stay with the group!
Wow. Yep. Being a pussy means you die. Oh lord. Oh wow. With each one he eats, he gets a face. That is kind of weird, huh?
Trust me.
Then we got Momon just proving how badass he is with his CGI armor up in here. Yep. Not even the slightest problem.
I think you've had enough snacks.
Damn. Damn! I think you've had enough snacks, bitch.
Such paltry foes.
Honestly, it would be funny if he
Fear
was still a
not.
couple player at this
I am
point,
Momon the
honestly.
adventurer, and Jaldabaoth will fall just as easily. But while I deal with him, I need you to keep the citizens beyond the wall safe. I'm counting on you.
Wow. Overlord 2. Okay, no intro this time. The ultimate trump card.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
I just hope
ultimate
they can
trump
distract them
card.
long
What a
enough for us
title.
To find and rescue the prisoners.
Well,
Oh yes, yeah, I didn't need a I did. It's a good thing I did watch the intro last episode since it's not in this one. Oh.
Shalltear blood fallen. She's actually here.
What? I forgot, dude. I already forgot Shalltear was even a thing right now because she hasn't done anything. In this, she was with Demiurge's group, wasn't she? What the fuck? That is Shalltear. What the hell?
Friends doing in the capital.
What makes you think I owe a human any kind
Oh
of
my god!
explanation?
What is that attire?
Poor
What the
thing.
fuck?
Are you the only one that made it this far?
You
Wow.
sound disappointed. What's the matter?
Round 2, bitch! Round fucking 2!
Why would I?
Dude, if Brain actually dies
Oh, I
right
get
here.
it. I was so insignificant, you don't remember me, right?
Would you like to die, little man?
No, actually, our memories kind of got fucked.
I think I'll have you prostrate and lick my boots. Yes,
Oh,
that's
I'd
exactly
do that.
what I need to
Ah,
improve
can I
my
lick more of you, please, mommy?
Sorry, but that's not happening. Round 2. Here we go.
Wow. You really want to fight right now.
What a hassle.
You know,
I guess you
Shalltear can
sense how
see
much
that.
stronger I am.
What the fuck can't anyone else?
Oh, I can. I'll die, but at least I'll buy Klein the time he needs.
Wow. Dude, she didn't even notice any of you.
With sword in hand.
If he actually
Showing me the way.
dies right now. Like, bro.
My dear friends.
Once again, yeah, just the fucking finger.
Fourfold. Slash of light.
Hey! You got a fingernail! Nice. Oh, he aimed for the fucking fingernail. Wow.
At least you pass for a nail clipper.
Damn. Wow.
Quite the
You
compliment.
actually
I'll
fucking
gladly
got a
take it.
nail, bro.
My swordsmanship. My life's work wasn't the massive waste
Good
I
job.
thought it was. In some small way,
Good
I actually
job, man.
touched that unreachable height.
You fucking cut her
Crazy
finger.
boy, let me put you
Nail.
out of your misery.
the Supreme One is close. I can't sense his presence. That detection blocking ring really makes it hard to stalk my beloved.
Wow.
Insolent ant! I refuse to let a measly human escape from me unharmed. Time accelerated.
Oh wow. Oh, she actually. Oh, is she actually gonna kill him? Is that what?
You are strong and...
Is that what? She recognizes someone. Interesting. Wow. All healed up, are we?
We severely underestimated the forces of Jaldabaoth.
You two handle the newcomers. Let's get to it, dimmy! Demon!
That's the second time, bro. Come on.
I'll take 3 and you'll handle the other 2. That should be enough to subdue them.
I don't mind taking 3.
You'll take 2. There's no point arguing with me.
My, what a stubborn one.
I'll let you decide who will fight me.
Damn.
My name is Alpha. This is Delta.
Alpha and Delta, huh?
How courteous of you. My name is Evil Eye. I'll be the last thing you ever see.
I don't know, depending on if she is a player, she very well might kill them.
What are you doing?
After all, Ectomar only survived.
Well, we just...
Because Demio didn't
Whoa,
intervene.
Back up a bit. What's with you and that lady in white? You look like you'd seen a specter.
Why isn't she chasing me?
Yeah, what the fuck? She noticed something.
She's a monster who could give Sebas a run for his money.
Wait, and you...
Attacked her? Sure did. I even managed to cut off her fingernail. Holy crap. I cut it off and lived to tell about it.
That's awesome. Way to go, Brain. I'm proud of you. You've done something special, really.
Special, yes.
Honestly,
right.
yeah, it is.
That's what it is.
Kind of crazy that he cut her fingernail.
Well, I'm not sitting around to see if she'll chase us. Let's go.
Yeah, why did she not chase you? That is weird. She just stopped for some reason.
Floating swords, do your work! There's just no end to them.
What now, evil boss?
Not good. The priests are running low on magic power.
Six-fold slash of light!
Yep, and there's Gazif, baby.
Let him through!
I remember that attack.
My Lord Stronach, this is a crisis. Shouldn't you be guarding the castle?
Oh, the king came out. What the hell?
His Majesty asked of me, which do you protect? The castle or the crown? There's only one answer. We swore to protect the king and uphold his kingdom. So an attack on his people is an attack on him. Attack!
Well, fair enough then.
I'm glad you're here.
How righteous of
Think
you.
you could help me with something?
Of course.
Not without us. It'll take more than death to keep this.
Damn, that. Okay.
This ninja is ready to get back into the fray as well.
That resurrection magic sure worked.
Tia!
Just lying around was making me soft.
We're ready to fight. There's no way. Always happy to have you along.
Of course, as you do. What a bunch of really fucking weird looking creatures.
Yes, ma'am.
And yeah, the actual battle, the true monsters are here, not those little fucking babies they're fighting.
Not that you need it, but I'll cover you.
Wow.
Sandfield all!
I don't know if they're actually holding back or not, is the thing.
Team up like this. It isn't fair. What the?
Wow. Wow. Wow, they made that fucking sound effect. Oh, well actually, yeah. They did cut our armor. But not armor, just a mask anyway.
Impressive. I've never met anything
Wow,
immune
cool
to negative
thing.
energy before. You must have every resistance there is.
Probably.
Looks like Lord Momon is still in the fight. In that case, I'll buy him as much time as I can.
Wow. 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 She's fighting for her life and they're just fucking chilling.
I've seen to it. There's no one who can listen in on our conversation, my lord.
All right.
Wow.
Tell me everything about your plan.
Very nice.
Of course. But first, allow me to thank you for indulging me, my lord. I'm rather eager to share the results of my design. Overall, there are 4 merits to the series of plans I have devised.
4? I don't know a single one.
Here I thought there were 3.
I think this may be the first time I've bested you in a contest of wits, Lord.
Oh, you always have the better of me.
Yeah, more than you ever fucking know, mate.
No, really. Now, why don't you tell me about these merits?
Right. The first one is that we're claiming all the materials within the surrounding storehouses.
Cool,
Fantastic.
that works.
Now
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about being low on funds for a while.
Yeah, that is a really
this
good one.
incident allows us to cover our attack on 8 Fingers, as you instructed us to do.
Now that you mention it, you said your goal was to recover a powerful item.
See for yourself. The magic within is called Armageddon Evil. 10th tier magic, almost god level.
Jesus
As I
Christ!
recall, it summons a horde of demons.
Fucking 10th
My
tier
creator,
magic.
Lord Albert, also crafted this item.
Wow.
Shall we use it here?
I have one better. I think you'll like it.
Wow.
It's Albert's prototype of the same item.
Yeah, it really
should
looks
work
like a
out the same.
prototype as well.
You may use it for your purposes.
Lord, I couldn't possibly use such a personal treasure.
Oh? Then I shall gift it to you, Demiurge.
Nice.
Well, Albert might be embarrassed that I've kept his failed creation around for so long. Do with it as you see fit.
Such an honor. I'm most grateful.
Stop that.
No, I'm going to use the thing you were
Consider
out here
thanks
for.
your fierce
But I am very curious why
The Great One
10th
has
tier
created
magic was
us.
out
It
there.
is only right we are loyal, and that we continuously demonstrate it until we meet our end. Nonetheless, for to once again address me, a servant with such charity, and to reward me with such a precious gift, I can only repay you by humbly offering an even deeper devotion to your will.
Cool.
I look forward to it.
Wow.
Now, continue.
Yeah,
I
there's
wish
still
to know the rest of your plan.
2 more merits.
With that narrative in place, Jaldabaoth has attacked the 8 Fingers bases looking for this item, which just happened to give him control of the capital's warehouse district. And of course, this item will be found in the warehouse that serves as 8 Fingers' base of operations.
Obviously. Tell me the merit.
Right. We have captured all the humans that were trapped within the Wall of the Flame. The majority of them are already being taken to Nazarick, where I think they can be put to all kinds of uses.
Well, that's definitely
Regardless of their
terrifying.
age or gender, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ever since I ended up in this body, I haven't felt a sense of affinity for the human race. Not a single death or suffering we've inflicted has pained my heart. If it benefited Nazarick, I didn't care.
I don't know, man. You seem to be having some feelings about
Listen
Nina.
carefully. See that those
Nina,
who haven't
sorry.
dishonored the Great Tomb or myself were given painless deaths. Only the guilty shall suffer.
How benevolent, my lord.
Wow.
It shall be.
We're still going to kill them, but yeah, you
Back
get
on
painless
topic.
deaths.
You still have one more merit to reveal.
Yes, Lord. When everything is said and done, all the city's woes will be laid at Jaldabaoth's feet.
In other words, you're establishing yourself as a notorious demon.
He's using this to increase Momon's reputation. Nice.
Yep,
It makes
nice.
sense. I'm convinced.
Yeah, those are
So,
some
is
pretty
there
chill
something in
merits.
particular you need me
I
to
think the
help
first 2 are a lot better than the
All
last
you
2, though.
have to do is drive me out of the city, and there should be no problem, Lord. I will do everything in my power to serve you as your foil, and I promise to put on one hell of a show in the process.
Cool. Just don't go too crazy, because again, Ainz is very handicapped as Lomon. You very well might actually beat him.
What'd she say her name was?
I don't know. She's a rodent. Why would I care what other rodents call her?
I believe she is Evil Eye, a blue rose. She was listed in the information Sebas collected.
All right, Lord Ainz mentioned that.
Narbarrel, honey, I think your mind's starting to go.
I'm sure none of you remember the humans you've met.
All
was
of
no
them.
problem for me. I pay close attention to proper names.
Yeah, she really hates humans as well.
I actually get along pretty well with them too.
No problems either.
Ooh. Oh, you're kind of like a fucking airhead, Narbarrel, aren't you?
Feels like one of Mara's.
Is this some kind of sign?
That's right. Okay, Narbarrel, time for you to get some bruises.
It needs to look real, but I'll try to go gentle. Sorry about this.
Don't worry about me. This is our job.
I don't know, shouldn't you get some bruises as well?
It's the devil!
Probably
He's
not.
coming back for us!
Remain calm. We're here to help you.
They took my child. Please, we have to
my
hurry.
wife too.
I have a 3-year-old son. Do you know if anyone's seen him?
Yeah, no, they're all dead,
Looks
sorry.
like the princess was right on the money.
Sure enough, those bastards split up the families when they took them.
Yeah, if they're taken, they're basically gone now. No point looking for them. No one's even seen Nazarick yet in this new world.
Can you keep fighting?
Don't worry, that won't be a problem.
Yep. Good lord! Fucking hell, yeah! Oh, this
That was
music.
actually fun. How can I describe it? Real, perhaps? Yes, I'm really getting to fight.
I am pleased that you're pleased. Now,
Wow.
I'll take this seriously.
Come at me then. I'm waiting.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Let's see what you might actually do to this demiurge. Oh, cool.
The devil hellfire mantle.
The hell was that? Oh, wow.
You must have boosted your power. How else could you melt a weapon of this level?
How else indeed?
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You are a little outmatched, honestly, Momon.
What's wrong? You wanted a true fire to test you, right? So I'll give you one that sears the very soul.
Frostbane modified!
Oh! Oh, you have Frostbane now!
It's much like that spear you used earlier.
Oh wow, he just fucking took the Lizardmen's greatest weapon. I guess, yeah, if he owns them now, I guess he can just take whatever he wants.
You truly are a strong warrior.
As are you.
That is cool, showing that he is using the assets well.
I have a proposal for you. I will withdraw now. Shall we call this the end of our battle?
Of course not!
Very well.
This woman seems clueless. I can't fathom why you would bring someone so unintelligent, Mr. Momon.
Damn.
Think hard for a
To
moment.
think you were
might
praising her
understand.
before about her power.
I'll give you a clue. I have my demon horde standing by to assault the entire capital.
You would take the city hostage?
Yes, of
Now
course.
then, we will leave as agreed. Sadly, we were unable to retrieve the item, but there's always next time, Momon.
Till then.
Well, no, you didn't really give a proper reason as to why you would have retreated, honestly.
You did it! You won! You're incredible, Mr. Momon!
Wow.
Could you give me some space, miss?
Good lord.
Don't be bashful.
Hey! Shorty's still kicking!
Yeah,
You guys.
of course
Go
she
on,
is.
Lord. Declare our victory.
I don't know.
As the most distinguished warrior of this battle, it is your duty. Come on, don't be shy.
Do it.
I suppose you're right.
Do it, Mr.
Very
Ainz.
well then.
Mr. Momon. Yep, and then the OP's playing, probably in its full like it did in the last season.
You're really going back to Erantel then?
I wonder if it played the outro in the
Much like
last
to accompany
episode
you,
then.
but
Don't worry about it.
You have done us and the kingdom a great service.
Yeah.
His Majesty would have liked to thank you personally.
Sadly,
but you
Klein
must
didn't really
oversee
die.
relief efforts.
That's quite all right, Mark.
So the princess kind of got
I'm
fucked.
grateful for all you've done.
Not at all. I hope we can continue our good relations moving forward.
Members of Blue Rose, as a fellow adamantite class adventurer, I hope I can look to you the next time something comes up.
As do we.
Farewell.
He turned you down, huh?
Wow.
Not at all.
Damn.
That's just the kind of man he is.
Is she a vampire?
As of now,
She's got fangs and ruby eyes.
Overlord of Death. Give yourselves a
Is she a vampire class?
Be absurd.
I mean, she's got the pale skin, but
you all to a fun new place.
I don't even, vampires aren't even fucking weak to sunlight in this world, so what do I know? At least Shalltear isn't.
You don't mean me, do you? I did everything you asked of me. Don't let it have me. I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, what did
Wow.
you do to her? I might have taken her into Kyohuko's room and had him eat her from the inside out a couple times. Oh, that figures. And then you used healing magic to make her fresh as a daisy.
Oh.
It's only natural that she'd be more submissive after that.
That's a little
Okay,
much.
lady. We need you to buy some time with the others until we're sure they'll do as they're told. Can you do that for us?
Uh-huh. Of course I can. Just leave them to me.
No, you wouldn't.
Wow.
With that done, we've officially taken over half the country.
You guys are absolutely fucked.
All
Just
those
casually,
under your
half the
protection wish
country's
to
mine.
express their gratitude, Princess Verner.
My, I would sure like to see them.
You mustn't. I'm sorry to decline your kind feelings, but it's for the best.
You're mine, bitch.
Regret kicked your ass too, huh?
Buzz
Yeah.
off. Kicked it bad. She
Yeah.
cried.
She
This
cried.
sure takes me
Aww.
back.
Oh, that's
Don't
kind of
put me in
sad.
with you. In addition to that old lady, I had these fools to deal with.
Hey, Evil Eye.
Huh?
Something's been bugging me since Momon left. Why didn't you just create a portal to Erantel? I mean, you could have gone with him as you pleased and never looked back, am I right? No way. Did you just realize that?
Wow. Bro, fucking hell, woman. You weren't even drunk back
I'd
then.
like to introduce the newest
Oh,
maid to
you
join
silly,
Nazarick.
silly head.
I'm Tuare Nina. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is there any sort of training you'd like me to focus on with her, Lord Sebas? Well,
There's no need for
You don't
special
want to teach her how to fight.
Just aim for the same passing grade as any maid. That said, Tuare is only human. Please keep her training geared with that in mind, Lady Pistonia.
I understand.
Yeah, we don't want you accidentally killing her over and over.
Assignment for her.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Only that she'll be quitting once she's married. Oh, well,
Wow. Hello. Ain't seen you in a while, I better. And we ain't seen Ainz in a while either.
It's good to have you back, Lord Ainz.
Seriously.
What is your bidding?
You haven't really done much this season at all. Oh, and we got our little after credits scene.
I've looked into this Ainz.
Doesn't really count, it's the end of the credits, but yeah.
If such a man truly exists, I'd say that his caliber of magic would rival my own, perhaps even surpass it.
Interesting.
Far beyond
Is that
what
why
you
you
think.
seem so pleased, old man?
Naturally, my lord. It takes all manner of oracles to gaze into the abyss, but to find a true magical peer. If possible, I would like to meet him personally, my lord.
I would also like you to collect information on an
Who
adamantite
in
class
the
adventurer
fuck
known
is
as the
this?
Raven Black hero Momon. Think you could help me with that, old man?
Of course I can, my emperor.
Who? Oh, what? Who the fuck? Okay. That's an emperor. Well, he's not Riestes, so he's one of the other two. What was it? Baharuf or Slain Theocracy, I guess. Weird motherfucker, but whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Season 2 of Overlord. I liked it. That was cool, you know. Not gonna lie, it felt a little slow in this set, you know, with the in-between stuff, between the Lizardmen stuff and then the Momon stuff, but it was still a good season, you know. I rated like the last 3 episodes, thought they were absolutely really splendid. Cool stuff. I wouldn't say this season, you know, outbeat Season 1 for me. Season 1, in my opinion, was the better of the two. And from what I've actually heard, people go Season 1, then 2, then 3. So apparently the quality is slightly dipping in between, you know, these seasons. Although that could just be that the anime isn't adapting as much information from the light novels, and that's why it's happening, or genuinely I just think the quality of the seasons are going down. Whatever the hell it might be, but regardless of that, I'm still enjoying Overlord, you know. I think it was really cool. This season was good, you know. It wasn't the greatest in my opinion, you know. Obviously you got the fucking Lizardmen arc was the Lizardmen arc. That was kind of sus, but fun at the same time, you know. I did like Zaryusu, all that good shit, you know. The in-between stuff with Sebas was cool as well. You know, it definitely wasn't amazing or anything, but I still had fun with that stuff as well, you know. I thought it was decent, you know. And then the Momon stuff at the end is where, you know, I really started liking it. That's when the action picked up. That's when we saw a little more of, you know, Momon, Nabe, all that good shit. And of course Evil Eye, which, again, Ruby Eyes and the Little Fang, I mean, I don't know what else am I supposed to think of other than a little vampire there? Like, seriously, again. Vampires don't even seem to be... vampires don't seem to have the weakness of sunlight in this world, so... You know, Shalltear doesn't have it, she doesn't have it, so, like... I don't know. Or I guess maybe she's so covered up, because maybe she does have it, but... Then she took her mask off anyway in sunlight, so... I don't know. I have no fucking idea what was going on there, but... You know, the eight fingers, done now, you know. Left to be tortured in Nazarick for all of eternity. Probably taking information, you know. Items, whatever the fuck you can get. You know, Demiurge's plan was pretty cool. Apparently gained a 10th tier item. Which is quite scary to think about, you know. Because 7th tier is god level. And for some reason, this place had fucking 10th tier. And I'm assuming they didn't know how to use it. But whatever the fuck, you know, that is what that is. And the great one of Momon has had his reputation boosted. Yet again. You know, like, I mean, Demiurge wanted to boost the reputation of Momon a little more, which was, of course, you know, really cool. And their financial problems are a non-issue since he fucking looted the city. Good shit, you know, good shit. But like I said, it was a cool season. You know, not my favourite one. Obviously, I mean, there's only 2 contenders at the minute because I've only seen Season 1 and Season 2. But we are going to see Season 3 very soon, you know, so, and of course, Season 4 and a movie is coming out for Overlord as well. So, like I said, I think Season 4 is slated to be in this year, in the fall. Although, again, that's just a rumour, and that isn't confirmed or anything. So, we'll see. 2022 for sure, we know that we'll be getting some Overlord Season 4, and so, that'll be fun. That'll be really, really fun. So, yeah. Guys, that was a cool season of Overlord. Cool arc, like I said. I like the Evil Eye. I like the brain stuff, like I said. We didn't actually learn why Shalltear left him alone. Apparently, like, she noticed someone, but then that wasn't explained. You know, she went to kill him, she noticed something, and it was never brought up again. So, I don't know what the fuck went on there, but whatever. Hopefully that gets brought up next time we see Braden Shalltear, like, seriously, properly next time. But yeah, so guys, that's it for this video. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time.